Oh my god, it's PlayStation. Good evening. I don't know why the current consoles don't do this. This was nice. It was classy to have a little boot up jingle. Capcom logo holds up though. That's been the same way for you. Look out, Chris. Look out. No! You know, the actor for Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 has a Twitter. Pretty cool. Wait, not load game. What am I thinking? I was like, yeah, let me load my director's cut, my remake file. Get that in here. Let's just watch this again. Splurr. That's a good eyeball shot, though. Okay. Arrange mode is cheat codes, basically. Won't be doing that. Beginner mode, well, it's not free, but let's just do original. Original. Hey, Burble Drink. Hey, Scotty. Hey, Whoop. Hey, Athena. Poet Finn, thank you for remaining a sponsor. I appreciate you very much. Hellwalker, yeah, it is the cursed version. Can't wait till we get to the basement. Me neither. Hey, Wallflower. Sorry I can't stream at the time that's most convenient. I used to stream really, really, really late because of bar hours. But as people around me had their lives change, it's kind of hard to keep on schedule and remain socially connected, as they say. Unless you view just the Twitter thing being social. I don't. So, we'll try. Fair Taker, Chris's game is always the harder of the two. That's why you do it first. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, I'm glad you love this game. I love this game too. Director's Cut has a special place in my heart. Oh, by the way, hi Dragon Man and Afro Samurai. It's good to see you both. Let's go ahead and get it started. I wouldn't dare interrupt these high quality full motion video cutscenes.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Someone's smoking. Okay, I might interrupt him a little bit.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Frank West?
Hey! Come here!
What was with the tugboat horn? Toot! Where did the dog get a tugboat?
Jill, run for that house!
It's just some guy with a dog
Only 3
puppet.
STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
The cast. Chris Redfield. Oh, they already got a guy. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Jill Valentine. Mary Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
This soundtrack is beautiful. Blah, 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 blah. Eric Jennings with $5 says, Redfield. I agree. I couldn't interrupt that awesome soundtrack. Oh, acting time.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
Okay. Hey, Bob, good to see ya. Spirit Taker Sam. Eric Jennings, I appreciate you again, man. And Geek Freak, good to see ya. I have a PS5. There's nothing on a PS5, Sam. All there is to play on PS5 is Demon Souls and Returnal. And everything else is terrible. They haven't put out a good game on PS Plus in 2 months because there's nothing to give people who have a PS5. Oh, Spider-Man Miles Morales? I thought you could get that on PS4. Geek Freak with $1 over the most iconic scene ever. This blew people's minds back in the day. He's 3D. It's the Joker. I have no weapons. Wait. Oh, I can't press B to get out of the menu. I gotta eat select eggs. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you again, Geek Freak. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good week. Hope everybody's having a good week. We may have special guests, just people that I know. I am running it in a higher resolution because it's on an emulator, but I mean, I don't have, well, I have a PS1, but you know how close that thing is to dying? I don't think I want to put a disc in there. It might just, oh, God. Well, anyways. Have a look around, Chris. I remember this part. This part confused me when I was a little guy. I was like, what?
Jill?
Here's the first thing I did when I was a little guy. I went, oh. Like, oh man, well, I better go. But you want to pick up Jill's gun. I like how his head looks dented. Look, if you check these, they have really high resolution texture work for a PS1 game. It's kind of impressive. And these are really good 3D models. This is even today would be a pretty good 3D model of a Beretta. The emulator kind of chews up the textures, but then again, the PS1 had issues with that. And bilinear filtering. Okay. It's loaded with 9mm bullets. That's nice. Oh wait, I can't press to exit. It's just triangle. I forgot this old PlayStation game, so X is to select and triangles to go back. Eric Jennings with $2 says, why streaming so early? It's interesting. Well, it's Friday the 13th, and I streamed a whole lot of Back 4 Blood. And I know people like Resident Evil, so I kind of felt like maybe instead of bleeding Back 4 Blood beta dry, we'd let's play some good old Resident Evil today. Sure, Back 4 Blood beta will be gone, but Resident Evil's forever. Plus, this is kind of more interesting right now. I'm kind of tired of playing the same level over and over again, you know? Oh yeah, this works differently now, huh? Yeah. In the remaster, they didn't have two pushy objects. They just had the cabinet, which I think made it harder. And I think for no good reason, really. At least for new players. I will take the map. Chris. Okay, there you go. Many Flames Away says, so I was on a... Man, I never got his name right. I always say, a Tech Vader, we'll call that. And commented on it and seemed really excited, and I have no idea why I'm here. Well, I'm playing video games. I'm playing Resident Evil Cursed Soundtrack Edition. And that's pretty much what I do. So if you're into old video games and new video games and a variety of stuff, mainly in the shoot bang category, you're in the right place. That zombie ain't full of me. But, you know, sometimes to get what you want, you gotta take a little damage. Actually, I think that does such negligible damage, you may as well not even count it. Oh, thank you, Many Flames. I do some voice acting here. But primarily, I play video games. I like video. I forget, like, I can go get the broken shot. Yeah, you know what? I think I gotta get the broken shotgun. Wait a minute. Am I gonna do part 2? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna play through the whole game if that's what you mean. But, I gotta think. Let's look at the map. Like, I know where to go. Oh, look at that. You get a nice little, like, overlay of everything. So. If I remember right, I want part of a broken shotgun. Oh. I remember something that was in this game that wasn't in the remake that made me angry. Let's go visit our friend. It really depends on whether or not I beat it quickly or not, but as you can see by how I play, I kind of like to drink in the scenery, you know what I mean? But Resident Evil is kind of short, however, we still have the Jill campaign, so, you know, if you stack those two together, the chances of me getting through this... Hey, get away. It's Kenneth. He's a shadow of a former self. I will take your gun bullets. Look at his decapitated head in 1080p. Look at him. And Zombie's like, I'm out of here. Chris is thinking now. He's like, man, I hope Kenneth will be all right. You can't get me, Zombie. Actually, you can totally get me. Oh, fuck. Let me go. He confused me there. He gave me the bamboozle. He's like, you think I can't get you, but I'm actually just stumbling around strategically to fool you. Yeah, let's just go get the blue gem and I think we meet Beckers. Let's go find Beckers. I think Beckers is who we need to come across right now. He did get me. Hey, Coca. Hey, Titan. And who could forget dear old Nightbot? Oh yeah, there's no door over here now. There's just empty for no reason. So if the soundtrack sounds funny to you, here's a cool fact. It was written by a person who pretended to be deaf. I mean, that's not like, you know, a good thing or anything, but it's kind of funny. Feel like me going, I want to be an actor, but guess what? I can't read. Well, maybe a little different than that. Pretending that I couldn't read. Like I had some kind of like actual problem. I don't want to shoot both of you guys. Bullets are expensive, and there ain't no merchant in this game. There's no Duke, no the merchant, none of them. I'm gonna want this statue to fall down. The zombies are a little easier to avoid in this one, too. They're very slow. So anytime I get bit by one, feel free to make fun of me. It wasn't even written by him. He had someone ghostwrite the songs. Wow. Imagine being so good at lying that you're able to get people to ghostwrite music for you. Like, hey, I'm deaf. Can you please write this for me? Oh no, that's kind of funny. You know what? Blue Diamond can wait. It's on the way out. I'm being stupid. Let's just go meet Becca. Becca. Oh, they also always spawn in the same place when you enter a room, so it's kind of easy to pick and choose which zombies you don't want to be around anymore. Sometimes you gotta fight, though. Yep, using the knife is just that frustrating. I keep pressing the B button. Here we go. I don't know why they programmed the zombies to walk like that. It's a little... they're a little too dumb if you ask me. But what do I know? Might be able to scoot past this guy. He's got problems, yeah. Okay, maybe that's why they programmed him like that. And if you're real smart, you won't even kill that one because he doesn't even know where he's going. What's the difference between this and the others? The soundtrack is completely redone. In a very funny way. At least in a way that makes me laugh. And they also added controller rumble or whatever. And I think a couple other things.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Chris is very used to being pepper
I'm
sprayed.
Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Okay, Chris.
Yes, sir.
It's not a salute. You're holding your hand the wrong way.
It's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
The acting is special, but if the acting is the only thing that strikes you as cheesy about this, then for For once, I'm the one with greater taste than other people, and I feel like I'm so smart for that. Flip. Oh, wait, look. I can't do that. So I gotta do this. Oh, wait, no, not from this menu. Let's exit. Open up the menu. Bin. Bin. Back up. Open it up again. Ink ribbon. Which we can just, you know, stack these. Oh wait, there's a key there. Well, I mean, just use the ink ribbon. I'm pretty sure they give you way more than you need, but maybe I'm wrong. But I should at least have one saved because we're 21 minutes in, and saving 21 minutes is a big deal. Most people are probably like a third of the way through the game by now. Goodbye, Coca. Yeah, Burble Drank's right. The Treasure's Cut also is radioactive. You gotta watch out for that. That's why we're using an emulator. A mansion key. Ribbon. As my life says, fine. Everything is fine, so. It's not entirely fine. Everything's also a little bit different. So I gotta consider that. I like how he instantly goes into deep thought, though. Good for you, Chris.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Oh, both of us together, that'd be great. You know, I got a knife. I could shoot them, and when they come after me, you could stab them in the back, and we'd stand a way less of a chance of dying.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
I mean, I could wait. No, okay. Hello, Mr. Recorder. Hello, Athenia. I gotta watch out. No, don't touch me. It's like walking through Walmart right now. No. Open it up. Oh. I don't know, Stomper. I'd say the acting matches the atmosphere and music. This is pretty well done. Can't have my flesh. It's all mine. I use the mansion key. Eric Jennings, $5 says Redfield, one field. Oh, wait. They just said Redfield 100 times. He says Redfield, blue field, one field, two field. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate your constance. Let's get that extra handgun mag. Yeah, we got a good amount of ammo. And yes, I will be reading the notes. Don't worry. You know, I'm gonna want the shotgun shells, so let's just go ahead and run around. I press pause. I equip my knife. I press triangle to exit, then I aim down. Stab in the butt. And I didn't do it right. That's okay. Oh, he's still got one on him. Damn. Well, there you go. I'm in caution. It's almost time to first aid spray already. That's bad news. But hey, we got a diary. A keeper's diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard. Alias? I've never read that name before. Elias? Is that a real name? I'm just gonna call him Elias. Elias and Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling the guts out before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest. Wait, it's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty. I feel very... Wait. Musty's a weird description. These notes are very strange, by the way. I'll do this one. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and told the doc... They put a big bandage on my back. I'm just imagining a giant, like, you know, Band-Aid, brand Band-Aid. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not wear it. This is so silly. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel too well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by a guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one is to leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching, the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Hasty. 4. Itchy, hasty. It's a classic. That hurt my head to read. It wasn't even like the crazy, like, itchy, tasty, roar, roar, roar. It was more like the musty skin. Well, I got this shotgun ammo and other stuff eating up my inventory, and I feel kind of foolish. Maybe I should just go ahead and, way should I? When I go out here, I'm gonna be, oh yeah, no, I need to, there's a way I have to go anyways. No problem, Miss Recorder. I know reading the notes can be kind of like, you know, a drag after a while, but for me, I enjoy it. The trick is keeping up with the way they write. My musty skin. Wait, I got a key now. I think the key may work in one of these doors if I'm not wrong. I doubt it, though. I think I need, like, a different key, but... Oh, well, yeah, okay, now this is the bad part about playing old Resident Evil games. You cannot skip the door transitions. And it may be necessary for loading, but they're a little bit longer than they need to be, even if, you know, even for the old PlayStation. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a look in here. I forget. They rearranged it in the remake, and it's been a long time since I played the original. Like nothing to interact with. Only a dummy would push it inward when you could just push it outward. Oh, never mind. Look at that giant green herb, Chris. You could heal yourself for days. Too bad my hands are dang old full. All right. Well. I suppose in the interest of saving my sanity and some time. We'll give Rebecca's thing and the whole piano thing a rest for now. Lisa Trevor is not in this game, no. That was one of the big things they added later. I'd pick up that diamond, but my pockets are full. Man, I really kind of did this in the wrong order, huh? Hey, Woodsman. You know what? I forget what key does what, so let's go on ahead and tap the rest of these doors just to make sure I'm not misremembering. Oh, you can just go this way? All right, well, there is a chest over here. Yeah, this one has to die. Let's see if we can kill him efficiently. Oh, come on. Why is that so hard to do? Oh, he's super tough too. Go figure. Okay, well, I'm gonna die if I don't use my first aid. Bet he's not even dead. Okay, he's dead for sure. Boom. They do this thing where they kind of turn sideways, and I like that, but it's hard to get him to... Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. He's trying... Yeah, there it is. The perfect crime. Well arranged, nothing. There's notes and stuff in here, but I think we'll be back here unless... I don't think the doorknob breaks here. Alright, looks like it's time for more notes, but I really want to visit the chest first. Oh good, this is unlocked. I think there's the zombie here I need to fight. But you know, if I can skip him for now, I'd be happy to do so. Hey Crunchy. It is the original. A lot of me just dodging slow dudes. Okay. I think I need that for another area anyways. Yeah, we use that to kill plant. Okay. We're making progress. No worries about, you know, the canteen or burning the zombies. There's a lot less work to do, actually. That's right, Ice Snake. Danger Dolan. Let's see. That little courtesy save wouldn't be bad. I hadn't messed up too majorly yet. We'll save in steps. This is an old game. They're not. They weren't above tricking you, making you restart back then. So be a little careful about that. Now we have 2 slots. I almost just want to put the knife away, but they actually are pretty stingy with the bullets, right? However, my ability to kill things with a combat knife is pretty much non-existent. I'm terrible with it. We'll run with the knife. Although I'll probably rarely use it. Most of them are easier to just dodge anyways. You think stash a knife, Granker? You know what, Granker been a person with good advice. And I wish I took that herb before I went to stash a knife. But yeah, let's stash a knife is Chris at least. People swear by the combat knife, but like, they give you enough ammo, so there's no reason to conservate too hard on that. Although I will conservate hard on Magnum. Get the flower crew. Okay, he's blocking the way there. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. The old style controls make it more difficult than it. Oh, come on now.
You got.
Yeah, I couldn't get around the staircase. Because perception and perspective here is completely insane. Doorknob's broke. Oh yeah, that doorknob breaks. Run. I must fight. Can you go down? They can't go downstairs though. That's pretty fun. Wow, can I hit him?
Are you hitting them?
Nope, I guess it's just fucking you know what? I'm out of there on that one. Where's my Oh, I press start and select. How do I go? Oh, yeah, there's no way for me to exit. Configure item. You know what? Let's get out of this cursed menu. Too much ammo loss though, trying to learn stuff. That's what I meant. These games aren't afraid to just like fuck you over. Want to go up the stairs, watch, he's just gonna grab me. Oh, he's gonna barf on me. That's what he's gonna do.
No.
Okay, I get it. And there's another zombie around the corner. Well, that was cheesy. That was cheesy. I don't accept. Just kill Chris then. Kill him. Let's watch the death scene. That one just barfs. He likes barfing.
Spit loogies at you.
They're both just shooting vomit at me now. Man, Chris can take a lot of barfs though. Does that even hurt? Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. There's the last deadly puke.
You killed Quiz.
It was faster than restarting the emulator. I could just leave on a rewind button, but that's kind of lame. We get to watch this again, though.
It's so cool.
The music in this is so fucking bad. I love it, though.
It's cheesy.
Well, going from the original cutscene, they were going to go with, like, brass and, like, jazz band stuff. Which, you know, just screams horror.
I can't really think of how that would sound.
Imagine somebody screaming in terror because of jazz.
Not jazz.
Yeah, we'll just grab that, put that away, and I'll just make a break for it. But then again, no, I'll just take the downstairs way. It makes more sense, really. Maybe keep my inventory open just for fun. worst camera angles ever. Game right here.
I'd love
Oh,
the
and there's
first
no
version
quick
of
turn,
RE.
so he gets you anyways. Oh.
No.
It controls more realistically, though. Games are flawless. Oh, it's locked for me. That's it. I just got hurt for no good. Fine, we'll just move forward. Yeah, I had to tell Nightbot to not use not people use a bunch of ellipses or say no like with 1,000 zeros because or 1,000 zeros, 1,000 O's because that's what the spam bots use. So
Here you go.
either yeah, no, some of these there's really no avoiding. Oh yeah, I had to go use the chemicals, all that. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and read the book or whatever. Botany book about medical herbs. As you may know, there are plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give the outlines, examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. Red herb is only affected when it's mixed with one of the other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these herbs, you can create various kinds of medicine, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire knowledge. Or true knowledge, I'm sorry. That's the best way to acquire true knowledge. These are written really weird. Love it. I mean, I do love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to complain. So don't take my complaints as me hating it. It's more just me going, what? Why? Okay, well, there's nothing else extra or nice.
Loving them JPEG backgrounds.
Oh yeah, they've aged quite a bit.
It was pretty cool for its time. I like navigating through 2D.
Look, I like these angles, but some of them are like intentionally there to get you bit, which always made me angry. It's like, why put a zombie like near a corner when you know the transition's gonna, you know, make it easy for him to get you?
Good way to piss off gamers?
The original version of this didn't have the lock-on aim, so you had to like actually manually target things. That was universally agreed to be bad. Only crazy people like that. I made a dumb move. With my inventory, I need to go get the blue diamond and the music sheet.
Is the blue diamond in the statue like the regular?
Yeah. I knocked the statue down. I just left it down there because I knew I had to go downstairs anyways. And the music sheet you get a little earlier in this version. don't get too excited. A lot of this is running around and opening doors.
It's a feature.
And we'll need the wood emblem for that other part, but nothing inside. That's bullshit. Okay, there we go. It's the blue jewel. Do we keep on this statue to solve the puzzle of the lion head in this research lab mansion? It was made by a crazy person intentionally to be wacky.
It wasn't a lion, it was a tiger.
That way, if the cops come looking around, we'll be like, this is just my wacky mansion. No weird science here. Just incest and I guess whatever else weird billionaires do that I can't talk about and would prefer not to now that I think about it. I mean, the mansion near that one city that was built by that one biotech firm? The very same. We're very public about that part for some reason. We gotta get our IPOs going. I cannot impress the stock exchange if I don't brag about my crazy zombie mansion. I could go back that one way to go get Becker's, but pistol ammo ain't free. Can't push the clock. I wish we were free. I forget if the clock just ticks or if it's a puzzle. I always forget for this version.
Well, I mean, the painting isn't there, so...
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't put a puzzle like that in. Oh yeah, here's a really cool part. Check it out. There's nothing. Yeah.
What?
Well, go that way though. Fun stuff that way.
Look at him tapping his foot.
Yeah, he thinks, just like I do. I'm glad he does it so quickly though, because anybody who sets a controller down like that is clearly like, wait. You can't just have Chris standing there like,
Is there not a backyard to the graveyard either?
There's no graveyard.
Oh, damn.
All that is built up to Lisa Trevor in the remaster. So all that area, you can just delete that from your head.
Okay.
Much less here than there is in the remaster. So, you know, every minute I sit here going, it's actually adding a whole lot of replay value to the game. One zombie may go stupid and I may be able to get around him, or he may be an assassin. Stupid.
Stupido.
It's helmet, and I forgot about this one. Unumeric key panel. I don't know the pass number. I like how it just tells you that you don't know it. You can't cheese it.
Stupid Chris, you can't get in here.
Brady Games can't save you. GameFAQs can't save you. Game Shark could, but playing this game with cheat codes.
Yeah.
It already has a range mode. I think they give you like a million handgun rounds and a shotgun right away. It's like crazy easy. Okay. Come back for this. Man, I don't have a lot of ammo to go around, huh? There's two different ways I can go. I guess let's put up the diamond and we could get the chemical. Then I have to go fight a zombie or two on the way, and then I'd basically be out of ammo. The other way I know has the dogs, but also, if I remember right, it has some ammo, so I could come out at least even on that and maybe find some more ammo if I'm lucky. I forgot. No, I didn't have this. Here. Oh, I'll just have to take a guess on that one. I'm going to go with my original guess of what I ought to do. Which is probably wrong. Oh yeah, wait, what am I doing? I'll just take the bottom way. The bottom way is hard to get in, but it's easy to get out. Unless I kill a specific zombie, but that would eat up a magazine. So, you know, if I can just run through here without getting grabbed, it's fine. But I will have to come back there to exterminate a few of those. Because they're blocking the lion statue and they're blocking the plant.
You've been blocked.
Yeah, Smash Legend, you swap the wooden emblem for the golden emblem after the piano puzzle.
It's funny watching the zombies walk around because it just looks like cars.
Oh, they're extra slow. Let's open this door again for fun. Oh my god. That was scary, guys.
The little head wiggle is funny.
Dr. Dubstep asks, hey, how many of you tried the new zombie game from some of the devs who made Left 4 Dead? Yeah, I streamed it 3 times.
It's
I like
fun.
it. May even play some after Resident Evil. Maybe we'll split it up today. Oh, hell yeah, useless key. I should have done all this earlier. Yes, Spirit Taker Rebecca can die. I know that as well. Thank you.
I know that as well.
Spirit Taker, did you know that this game's on PlayStation 1? That is before PlayStation 2.
2 dogs.
And they're more effective than the ones in the remaster. It's weird. Get you. Love this close up on Chris. Look at my polygons wobble.
When I saw this in the remaster, I thought it was a cutscene. I just stood there watching.
It's a classic camera angle. And it cannot be judged at all.
Oh, his little face
If you
changing.
judge just negatively, it just means you have bad taste.
Love them polygons.
I actually do love them polygons though. You know, it's got a functioning mirror. A lot of other games struggle with that, but this one has it. Nothing useful. A toilet is very useful, Chris. Bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will I unplug it? Yeah, that's gross. In it.
Where is he from where mud is green?
Man, a lot of this makes no sense. Somebody said musty skin, and I'm like, what? Oh,
Musty skin.
let's see. Hey, you get the tiny key. I forget what tiny key goes to, but I got it. Not the same as the remaster either.
You know, where they just open old doors.
Yeah, they don't. I think they're meant for Jill doors here too, but I forget. I know I can walk in here though. I cannot get out of here with the broken shotgun. I don't think Barry saves Chris. So I'm pretty sure I can just go in here, sweep, and then come back out. I need to get in that one room where the broken shotgun is. That remains the same from the remaster. There may not even be anything nice. I don't think there's even a consolation prize. Actually, sadly. That'd be nice, though. This game is stingy. Tapestry. Harsh Heart Critic.
Alright.
I've already played through all the Resident Evil games, yeah. But I don't always remember everything because committing all this to memory to me is just kind of, it takes the magic out, I guess. Maybe I just am not as good at remembering stuff as other people, but I don't know. I feel like having an encyclopedic knowledge of the game would lessen it a little bit for me. Puzzle. Cradle to grave. I like that. It's like God. He's like, ha 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 ha, laughing at people. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No, I forgot how the puzzle goes. Newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No, I gotta read the poem. I believe if I run around, it makes the crows angry, so I'm gonna walk. I don't think they do anything unless you fail the puzzle, though. Picture of a young man. That's not a baby. Switch below. Will you push it? Thank you for asking. Picture of an infant. What's the difference between a baby and an infant? Whatever. I guess the baby's older than an infant.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Picture of a lively boy. Oh my god. Picture of a bold-looking old man. Which below? Will you press it? No. Now let's go look at this. Picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? The End of Life. So it's titled The End of Life. I guess I go from youngest to oldest, right? No real puzzle here for me. Solve.
Chris thinks there is. Look at him thinking.
Hold on. On map. Oh, damn. I'm kind of low on health, too. I think I need to do this. Okay, so what's the title of the painting again? Pictures entitled The End of Life. I guess I go from youngest to oldest, and then I press this button. So infant is youngest.
Yeah.
Well, that's a picture of an infant. Let me look at the baby one again. I'm not sure about that. That's kind of confusing. Oh, newborn baby. Okay, it's easy. It's definitely the first. If this is the intended order, I can only assume so because the hint was kind of shitty. Young man. Nope. Not push it. Picture of an infant. Oh, push the button.
It's a very interesting fact there, Knight.
Young man. I think that's the youngest here. Look around one more time. I have a favorite game. XCOM 2. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. Okay, that ain't it. And then just a picture of the fucking Lord. Oh, from cradle to grave. That's the hint. I'm stupid. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, now I looked at all the pictures, so where's the lively boy? Earlier. We can't even see this one. There's not even a texture on it. Young man. No, it's not it. There's a boy one, though. Picture of an infant. Oh, I'm trying not to, like, hammer through that because I might accidentally hit yes. Lively boy. There we go. I push it. Smash Legend, I am very impressed that you know this game. I am beyond impressed. Picture of an infant. Switch below while I push it. No, not an infant. Young man. Getting there. Cradled to the grave. Tired middle-aged man. That's probably next because the only other one's old man, I think. Here we go. Yes. End of life. Cradle to grave. Oh, that's a relief.
There's one angry looking star.
I like the dramatic music for me solving the puzzle. Pros are just like, we're infected, but we just like to hang out. Go, girl. Helmet key. Go, unlocked it. Go through. Okay. I'm still in kind of bad shape, but, you know, it could be worse. I just use that green herb. I don't think I need that other stuff, though. Small key, the star crest. No, I need the chemical, though. And I'll have to go all the way back to where Becker's is. And I guess I could have the sheet music as well, but I mean... How many ink ribbons do I got? Probably not enough. Let's not save. As much as I would like to, let's not save. And we can go on ahead and try to poison that plant. If I get hit, I guess I'll just hop by the sailor man up on me spin. Hello, Sam.
Chris
I
can't
don't think
play
the
any
doorknob
instrument.
breaks here. I think it just it's just locked. I think the doorknob breaking was a remake deal, just to kind of make this area a little bit less convenient.
Yeah.
If I remember, yeah, there's no windows here for zombies to break through either. I think people often view this as super safe. They wouldn't be wrong. Well, it's either go through dogs or go through zombies. I assume dogs take less bullets, right? So, let's see if I'm right. Well, I say let's see if I'm right, but I'm not seeing anything. Nope, Chris isn't auto-aiming, so I'm clear, probably. Nope, I'm not clear. Thank you, camera angle.
Love it. Dang, those dogs take a lot of bullets.
Yep, everything takes a lot of bullets and they give you hardly any. might be a magazine under one of these, maybe. Thank goodness. They call it a clip, though, because it's, you know, a video game. I blame Doom for that. That was Doom's fault. Picked up a clip, a magazine clip. I couldn't even see it on the floor, though, so I assume it was invisible. Walker says, "You take that back, Hellbent." I like this game, but it is sloppy. To be fair, though, the game that it's ripping off, Alone in the Dark, way worse. I still love it, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna poison that plant, but I don't want to shoot all the zombies. For my blame. Any game that just has to, like, force you. Oh, you're talking about Doom. Nah, it's still Doom's fault. I mean, you don't even reload the guns. Why is he picking up clips or magazines anyways? Now, the box of bullets made sense. Clip did not. Oh, I just gotta pull the slide on my revolver here. I'm ready for business. Let me pump my machine gun. What's this game about? It's about an evil residence.
When your neighbor's mean.
Yeah, he did a stupid turn. Thank you, zombie. That's a lot of this game. It's just like praying that they turn stupid. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, no. He did not turn stupid, but I turned stupid, rather. But again, these angles, right? Like, they're here to let the zombies catch you. And you do not get enough bullets to kill them. Yeah, oh, fuck, that's a super gotcha. Okay, let's go through the door and reset those zombies. Wait, did I even get the chemical? Surely I got the chemical. Okay, I got the chemical. I was about to be slightly upset because I had not saved. I guess knife use is essential here. At least that one died quick. I may have overestimated how much ammo they would leave me with. It's fine, we're about to get a lot of herbs anyways.
Yeehaw.
Unless I fuck up the puzzle. Old pump. Water seems to be sent from here, but it is open. Actually, I forget if there is a puzzle. I think I just add this in and the thing dies. Yeah, there's no puzzle here. Stash up on these free herbs. Give me. Pick them up in the right order, you get to have more of them. It's good to see you, Dragon Man. Things are doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I will mix the herbs, yes. You take back what you said about the herbicide for Plant 42? Well, then why were you giving me advice earlier, Smash Legend, if you just get... Let's see, this is why I don't listen. Can't tell me I don't listen when you give me bad information. Especially when you give me puzzle solutions. Now I yeah, that's why you don't let people handhold you. Somebody will handhold you and they're like, wait, I misremembered. Exactly. That's exactly what I do. I misremember. games too. Hey, Cloudy. Oof is not worth listening to. Oof is like an AI companion.
Moof just likes to open his mouth and spout nonsense.
And put in God knows what. Got a bad diet. If you read that differently, that means you're fucked up. Anyway, Resident Evil, everybody. Let's open another door.
Shiva is 5.
Yeah, Sheva is 5. It's Sheva. You're
Sheva.
thinking Mortal Kombat
Chevy.
when you say Shiva.
I am.
Shiva.
Shiva.
Buy this one. How long are we gonna be running by for a little bit till I get more handgun ammo? I got a new key though. Which one is it? Nothing important, but if we spin it around, see, it's an armor key. And I don't remember what fucking doors the armor key goes to. So it's a magical, crazy, wacky adventure we're on now. That makes it fun. At least for, I don't know, unless you're speed running it. Doing multiple runs can be fun. It can be fun to come back knowing everything and just kind of like, you know, shit stomp through it, right? But again, this is as close to as how I would be able to enjoy it as I would have back in like 1996 whenever this came out. And I think that is more worth the fun than, well, more worth the fun. I think that is more fun than playing something or reading the FAQ or anything like that. I mean, unless you're stuck on a puzzle. I can understand that. Like, you know, if the game's like, okay, we're going to send you back 2 hours. Like, hey, these aren't old times. Of course, I am on an emulator. If I ever wanted to, I could just look up the rewind key and go, nah, I disagree, video game. In fact, that did not happen. Hello, Rio.
Hey,
I went to examine the shiny thing and he went out the fucking door.
Oh my god.
No, you see, it adds to the realism.
He saw
You
the
ever,
bird
you
on
ever
my
reach
shiny.
for some? You ever reach for your fucking keys and just wind up in the living room? I can't carry anymore. My bad. I don't even think I need to be in here. Let's take a look anyway. Oh yeah, this is where Crow Room is. We'll go back here. If that door's locked though, I'm gonna touch this door, then come back inside. Yeah, okay, I'm out of here. I think there may be some. Let's get greedy. If I piss off the birds, they'll just like come back again anyways. Ah! It's forced. He's been pecked to death by Crow. I think for Chris, this is just a suck room, and you get attacked by crows. You just gotta leave. Okay. So helmet, or no, not a helmet, armor room. I think I go down. Well, you know, now that I think about it, I may need to go back by Becker's again. I'm just doing circuits now, but that's okay. I can check for, you know what, this room is empty. This is free for me to look around in. We'll take a look. If I go much further, there's like 3 zombies up in that one area, and I don't want to mess with them. I'll eat all my ammo. Okay, used armor key on that. Armor key on that. We go back out there, it's scary. Let's check out the stupid night puzzle. That one's pretty easy, right? Hey, Night Studio. Hey, OCDE. Something can be seen. The showcase. Something can be. Well. Which, will you push it? Head. Actually, I think I just gotta push these statues over the vents on the floor. Yeah, this is stupid, okay. But, gonna be fancy and have them look at each other. That's cool. I don't think that's a requirement for the puzzle, but it makes me happy. How do you know Smash Legend? Possibly. Heyo, little munch. Epic. Chris, you control so bad. It's still better than Code Veronica, though. By like a long shot. At least this is kind of. At least this is like. I don't know how to put it. It feels like a carnival game a little bit. Like a little. Something you'd run into at a fair. Or one of those escape houses I hear so much about. God. Oh, let's press the button. Did it, Chris? You're so...
Little poof animations.
Don't take any of these like spears or anything, though. It'd be totally useless against a shambling undead guy. I can't carry the sun metal because I items, but I could probably eat a herb anyways. Because oh, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Fine. I ain't afraid to waste herbs in video games, anyways. Now I gotta take the sun crest back. I got 2 crests. I think that's enough to go out somewhere, but I don't remember. We took care of that. Now I need to make room for Old Key. I'd shoot all those zombies, but it's just such a pain. I guess we could take a look in here, but I forget if we doom somebody by doing that. Oh well. There's like some herbs and stuff. But see, I'm Chris. So we have a little bit of a problem here. So I'm just going to run back to the one save room. I know that, well, I don't know. I guess both are kind of easily accessible. I just got to go downstairs to do it. The hallway dogs are dead, so that way's clear. Except for the one zombie that's near the door that might get me. I think that's the least risky way now. The other one, I gotta wait for that zombie to kind of like, you know, it's like, come around this corner. Good zombie. Then I go downstairs. The Becca one, which I don't really get. Don't think. Helmet, right? Oh, that's armor key too. What's here? I forget. I'm just instantly in the lab. I'm like, wow, this really was shorter. Some Bambus. And handgun ammo. Serve it. Ooh, you missed me running around and opening doors. Time traveling a little bit. It's an hour and 20 minutes already. Damn. Trying to think of the best possible. Right, oh yeah, this way. Got the blue diamond, stupid blue glober, piano. A lot of stuff to do in this one all at once if you don't remember the beats. Probably more important than understanding the puzzle order is the order in which you gotta go through the mansion. Because if you shoot everything, you will be in bad shape. But even for somebody who's played all the games like me, this is still pretty difficult because I gotta really think over what I'm doing. I don't have enough bullets for all of them, and I can't just keep tanking hits. Armor key. Well, armor key solves that too, so. Armor key solving. Helmet key was over here. Okay, well, let's slip through, hit the save stash, and I guess pop a save since I managed to not get hit too much. Lots of doors. I don't know. I still love this game. I'll bitch about it. I cry. I still love it. So, I think there's 3 medals, but it might just be 2. But it's probably 3 since there's a star and a sun. Probably like a moon crest, I would imagine. Still need the armor key. Well, I don't need the full health. And the small keys. Oh, yeah, I don't think the small keys stack in this one either. I'm trying to remember where I used those fancy. Oh, God. Ink ribbon I wanted. Oh, and I got a single green herb there. The old key up here. Small key is called. And we'll decide where I'm gonna go. But now that you mentioned time traveling, Eric, maybe it is time to time travel a little bit. So, Crunchy, since you're gracious enough to coat, and no save room music here. Fuck. Remaster was really necessary. Dead ass silence. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Crunchy, why don't you tell them your experience playing the game with wacky controls? That was funny to watch. Never mind. I was trying to exploit and for monetized internet content. She shut up. Well, anyways, I gotta wake up a little bit. Crunchy played this game goofy style, but she did it on the remaster. It has like better controls, but the animation's all funky. She has nothing extra to say about it. Gotta make her play the first game. No save room? It should be in every room. I'm burning through my ink ribbons here, though. So what? I gotta go and get that key. Small key. Low on ammo. Okay. God, I think I do gotta go up there though. Oh, let's see if I can just like dash through there or something. Hell yeah. Get that guy. If he just wants to stand there and zombie about, I'm cool with that. Something at the back of this shelf. Camera angle pisses me off. Okay, well, let's go back to the danger room and then turn around. Hey, Jay. Is that Jay? It's JJ. I hate how they do lowercase j in some fonts. It looks like a lowercase I because the hook is so poorly ascended. It's bugs. Looks like someone likes bugs. Looks like someone searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will I push it? Nah, because then the little bugaboos are going to come to life. They're going to sting me. And it's going to feel like garbage in my skin. But I could push it. Eh. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I like the way he's put together like a G.I. Joe. Like with his hip. It appears to be held on by a rubber band. Classy. Okay, so... break it. I guess I need a knife to break it. I gotta get rid of the water. Know that. Researchers will. My dear Alma, the fact you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. He's so cool. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories even the memories of the days I've spent with you, it would take away. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. Most frightening thing is, I forget more about you by the day. I'm half literate, right? But these are written funny. So I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin, crack horn, and I don't care. It's well arranged. I guess I'll just push the button then. This is a really weird toilet. Anybody shitting in an aquarium? Tiny door. Oh yeah, more shotgun ammo. I'll take it. That puzzle was fine. Kind of not really a puzzle, more just confusing. It was probably unfinished, maybe. That's how a lot of these games go. Anything in the jacket here? Hell yeah, ink ribbons. Man, I'm glad I checked that. I was actually running a little low. Gordon, do you read the chat though? Did you care about anybody chatting at all? That's the real question. Does Jordan read? I read Jordan. But you know, if I say hello to literally everybody, I may as well not run the game at all and just sit here and be like, hey, chat. How?
Hello,
I think I've
Hilton.
said hello to at least like 30 people so far. But hello to you, Jordan Wallace. Or Wales. Or Wallace. Walla Walla Manuma. Walla Wow. Jordan. Hello, Foom. That was fine. Still got a use for the armor key, believe it or not. Well, I guess you'd have to believe it because I haven't. It's well, no, maybe, possibly that one door with the shotgun. Let's go to the shotgun room. All right, Spirit Take, you have a good evening. Hello, Neo-O. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I can pick up the small key on the way. This isn't stupid. Yay! There's a zombie waiting for me over there. Leaving him. Yeah, the stair transitions are actually kind of nice.
They are. Makes you realize that the PS1 did not have very much memory.
It had 16 megabytes. Which at the time was pretty banging. For reference, I believe the Nintendo had 2 megabytes. By memory, I'm not really exclusively talking like system memory versus video memory. If you look them up, though, yeah, I recall it having 16 megabytes, which isn't something they advertised because it was a 32-bit system. And if you told people had 16 megabytes of memory and was 32 bits, someone would put forward a system that's like 8 bits but with 32 megabytes of memory. And it's just, marketing was just as dumb back then as it is today. Not as dumb as I am today, though.
Oh.
I'm going to check a different lock. And then I'm going to go back around. Get to see another beautiful stair transition.
Ah, wunderbar. Stairs.
Oh yeah, Molten Amber. We'll look into Jill soon. Although, if I knew what I was doing, I would be twice as far as I am right now. There's that. Then after this, we'll do some Back for Blood during the evening late hours. Because that game is fun. Room broken, shotgun open. That's locked from the inside. And yeah, it's piano room. Yeah, I want to go to the broken shotgun room. Dranker! Oh, got lucky. That's where I'm trying to get at, but I'm also trying not to use up too much handgun ammo in the process, because there's also a couple other rooms I gotta go to. And the shotgun really would help out, because at this point I have probably more shotgun ammo than I do pistol ammo. Have I tried Total War Saga? I mean, Yeah, but those games are real slow, like painful. They're not bad though, but for strategy games, I kind of prefer XCOM. Maybe Command and Conquer. Jordan, depends on the operating system. If you have 4 gigabytes of RAM and a game requires 2 gigabytes of RAM, but Windows requires 3 gigabytes of RAM, then you will not have enough memory to run it. So you have to understand how much memory your operating system takes up, as well as the game itself. I mean, Total War 3 Kingdoms ought to run, but you might have to run it on Windows 7 or something. It may be like, oh, you're running on Windows 10? Well, how are you going to run that, right? Only if your computer has a 64-bit operating system. Smash Legend, that makes no sense. Where are you getting 64-bit operating system from? You just wasted €45 on it? I mean, you could try booting it up. Have you tried playing it at all? That'd be what I would do. I would turn the game on. That being said, a memory upgrade these days, pretty easy. So like for the €48 you spent on the game, you could probably buy another stick of memory and upgrade your computer. Pretty simple. Don't ask me how to do it. Smash Legend knows how. It's a 10-hour download. Oh, Jordan, I'm sorry for that. I know when you're overseas and you gotta like download through other weird servers, it can be very, very, very painful. Do basic things like use your brains. Why the hell did I come here? I had this whole thing planned out, and now I'm thinking about running Total War on 4 gigabytes of memory on a Windows 7 build. And now my brain is completely in the shitter. God damn it. I do read chat though. I like that the save music's now like dumb baby music. Good upgrade. That's good for my brain. Yeah, it feels like dementia music, like something that you'd hear just endlessly looping in some kind of like old people hospital for the crazy and infirm. Yeah, 64-bit processor makes no. Like I could have a 128-bit system and still have like not enough memory. It makes no sense. 64 bits does not give you memory. Hell yeah, armor key, I was right. Throw that bitch away. Oh, I like that my gun equipped, thank you. Ah, it's fine. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna figure this out for you, Jordan. Let's see. What game did he want to run? I gotta copy and paste it. Total War Saga. There we go. Total War Saga. Let me Google this for you. This is just for you. Total War Saga PC requirements. Minimum. Windows 7 64-bit. A video card with 1 gigabyte of video memory. And 4 gigabytes of RAM. So yeah, your computer can run it. It'll run it like shit though, but it'll run it. There you go. That was free computer help from Hellbent. It will run poorly, but that's okay. Just run it like, 420p. This Total War 3K. Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me go back. Total. Okay. Three Kingdoms. Okay. Total War. Three Kingdoms. And requirements. 64-bit. 4 gigabytes of RAM. 1 gigabyte of video RAM. Exact same. Expect to run it at 25 to 35. I just typed this into Google, by the way. If you want to, you can also type it into Google, and it'll tell you the exact same thing. So you should run it at 1280 by 720 resolution and turn everything down to low and stick to 1v1s. But you can run it. And that's from, again, just typing it into Google. So I also expect money from YouTube on that one as well. Oh, that messed up shotgun looks like the No Horny Dog. Funny. Hell yeah, it's a throwback to the PS1 days. Deska's locked. I need my stupid fucking baby key. Oh, man. Go back. I haven't. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a big loop here. And I hate to do it, but the camera angles. Like that zombie right there is for sure going to get me. His computer is probably from 2012, judging by his specs. God damn it. What happened to Planet Dolan? They stopped paying us, so we quit, basically. Your computer has Windows 10. It might not run on that machine. You may need Windows 7. But you could probably, like, you know, find yourself a copy of Windows 7. That's not the hardest thing. Okay, let's examine the shotgun because it's funny looking. The 3D model doesn't have, like, the funny bent nose. Oh, yeah, it does. It's got to turn at the right angle. These models are really detailed. Like that. For a computer as old as yours, you should have stuck with Windows 7. Ranker says anteater shotgun. Yeah. $70 for a computer made in 2012 or whatever ain't a bad deal. You got a good deal on that computer. As far as Windows 7, that's up to you. Man, I really do need to get those tiny keys, don't I? Let's go get some tiny keys. That energy drink is just what I needed. I'm solving computer problems. It'll probably run on Windows 10. Maybe there's like a Windows 10, like, hey, my computer's old mode now. It may just recognize it and be like, oh shit, your computer's a little old. Let's go ahead and delete OneDrive and all this useless stuff. I just totally skipped the shotgun thing.
Nice.
Go back. Sorry, I'm thinking of the different intricacies between Windows 7 and Windows 10 as far as its impact on computer resources. That actually isn't. Look, I'm joking. I'm being a shit. Yeah, but that's actually not a bad question. It's not a bad question at all. And I feel bad for people having to run on old rigs like that. For a while, I wasn't doing good on money, and I had to run all my stuff off of shit. I forgot what processor it was. It was, if you remember the brand E-Machines, it was a brand spanking new $350 E-Machine. No graphics card, but it had like an i3 or an i5 dual core in it, right? And 4 gigabytes of RAM. So I bought another stick of RAM, so it had 8 gigabytes, and I got a $60 video card, and I put it in, and it played Left 4 Dead at 1080p, 60 frames per second, way back in like 2009, 2010. I was like, oh, well, as you can imagine, my PP hard. That was great. It was amazing. Got a good deal, like really, but I had to run a low profile card in it because the wattage on the power supply was very low. So it was a GT 660. No. Yeah, GT, not GTX, but GT. It was too cheap to get the X. You know, I couldn't afford the extra letter there. So, yeah, I remember it was rough. I had to build up for that card too. So I used that computer for a good, 8 months before I got the graphics card to slap in there. It wasn't good enough to play Left 4 Dead off the processor, but it could play Duke Nukem 3D. That was pretty sweet. I enjoyed that. It could play a few things. Definitely can't play any Total War games on it, though. Oh, you know what else it could do? It could play the Super Nintendo emulator. Fucking thing was great for that. Okay, I got two things on my mind, and it's zombie revenge and using the blue jewel. Both those things seem correct. Jordan Wells, you have the minimum requirements for Total Wars 3 Kingdoms, but Windows 7 uses less RAM than Windows 10. So you may see significant performance drops, or you may not. I would say if you have 4 gigabytes of RAM, you should look at your computer and see what kind of RAM it takes. And if it's a like DDR3 4 gigabyte stick, I bet you can find another 4 gigabyte stick of DDR3 RAM and slap that in there and have 8 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. And it probably wouldn't even cost you all that much. It'd be very cheap. And the upgrade is simple. If you ever plugged in a Nintendo cartridge, it's the exact same concept. You'll even know. You'll look inside the machine and go, oh, obviously it goes there. How do you do that? Well, you go to a computer store, say like, I want RAM, but you need to find out what computer you got. You know what I mean? Maybe take your computer to a computer store. They'll probably help you and put it in for you right there. You just go there and be like, hey, I got this computer. I want to put like 4 gigs of RAM in it. You got any like old DDR3 laying around? They might go, no. But they may be able to give you more answers than I can, since I can't physically handle the computer. But that should be upgradable. Anything running 4 gigabytes of memory probably has an extra memory slot, even if it's that old. So, if Total War don't run so good, there are a couple things you could do to put a little bit more pep in that machine. It's on you though. I can't solve everything. Well, that's not true. I can, but... And to that I say, yes, I do read the chat. Oh, fuck a zombie. The baby music gets me. Here's your baby room. Are you tired, Chris? You want tuck in? The composer claimed to be deaf. Had somebody ghostwrite this. I just wanted to like let the soundtrack play and let that sink in while I sip off my caffeine. Well, Jordan, if you want to find out the specs of your computer, there's a couple of ways to do it. But the smartest way is to just look for the serial number on the back of the computer. Just look for a serial number on it and just type that into Google, and it'll tell you what you got. Or, as I suggested, maybe go to like a computer repair specialist or something. Surely there's somebody in your area that handles computers, you know what I mean? And they probably actually have a stick of I guarantee you that runs DDR3, by the way. But I don't know what frequency it is. If you buy like DDR3 that runs in the 1200 megahertz frequency, then try to plug it into one that uses the, 1800 frequency. It could either work or it could catch on fire. God, I wish I was Frank West. He would have just drop kicked him.
Frank
That's
West
a processor,
is OP.
Jordan. Processor is not RAM. And by GDDR3, I don't mean Dance Dance Revolution 3. No, sir. Although I could do some DDR right now. Oh, hell yeah, Mooncrest. I was right. Oh, fuck you, it's the Windcrest. Never mind. Blow it out your ass. Stupid fucking video game. At least it gave me shotgun shells. Yeah, Hellwalker's got good advice. Find the motherboard, know what the motherboard model is, and it'll tell you nearly anything you need to know about the hardware upgrades. But this is the real fucked up part. You'll have to Google it. I know that typing that in is scary, but the internet is a wealth of information.
Do you know your touch typing, buddy? Does anyone actually touch type anymore?
I don't use the little fucking magic wand thing on the cell phone. That pisses me off. Or like you drag your finger from each letter.
Oh, I don't do that. I was talking about the little bumps on your keyboard, like.
Oh yeah, home
keyboard.
keys. That's what we call them. Yeah, you
The
got
home
the
keys?
on F and H, little bumps on F and H, where you put your index fingers on.
It's F and J. You
It's
don't
F
know
and J
your
for-
touch typing.
Eh,
Yeah.
Okay, look, I never really. Yeah, it is F and J. Sorry. I do touch type though. The deal is, I'm just so used to the bumps on the keyboard. I don't even think about the letters as I type them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you get past a certain point, it's like, oh, the letters on the keyboard. Yeah, I guess those are important. But what I really need is those two bumps. Once my fingers are on that, I'm good. The only thing I struggle with is the top digits. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I can't do WASD, which, by the way, S, D, F, and E makes more sense because your finger is still on a home key, index finger is still on a home key, and it leaves you Q, W, and A on your ring finger to use instead of, tab, caps, lock, and shift. Anyhow, I could go on about how everybody fucked that one up. But now I need to remember where I'm going. Okay, I got the C crest, or the wind crest.
I'm on the
I
crest.
suppose I can use that outside. There's also like a room full of bullshit. I got way too much shotgun ammo on me. I say let's go take another visit to another chest. I'm taking my sweet ass time. How do you open your PC up? Usually with a screwdriver. There's like a shell around it. You like take a screwdriver to it. But if you're gonna open up your computer, if you're a first timer, I highly recommend turning it off. Because there is a risk of electrocution if you don't know what you're doing. And don't go just touching everything on the inside either. You'll destroy it. Just feel it, touch with your eyes. Isn't that what they say at museums? This is cool. It's like Resident Evil and like really inefficient tech support stream. Hey, are you gonna pay me for helping you?
Pay up, bud.
Where's my super chat? if you give me a $5 super chat and type in the serial number into your computer, I'll tell you what kind of RAM you have. Hey, that's fair. They charge you at any other respectable establishment. I don't see why I'm an exception. I'd actually love to run a stream to where I just like try to help people with their computer problems. I'd be so angry though. There'd have to be a rule to where it's like, if you tone police me, you're banned.
Yeah, no reporting if he screams at you.
Okay. So I got the music notes. I think I need to go take these to the piano and it ought to summon Beckers.
Beckers!
Her favorite sport is basketball. It's also Wesker keeps a picture of her in her basketball uniform in high school in his desk. It's very off-putting and probably one of the most evil Wesker facts I know. Yeah, let's go check out that piano. You know what I like about this one compared to the remaster? It doesn't funnel you as much. You are able to just go pretty much anywhere. So there is that. It's not as scary though. This is very goofy. Look at how well lit this hallway is. Ooh, spooky. Use a static removal band if you please. I've never used one and I've never had any static discharge, but yes.
Oh,
When
yeah,
handling
definitely.
the innards of a computer, really anything, even if you're just picking up your cell phone or like a Game Boy, you really ought to watch out for how much static you have on your hands. You can actually blow out your phone with that.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, why did my cell phone just die? Every time I hear that, I'm like, you answered a call while doing laundry, didn't you? People die at gas stations that way. They come out in their super staticky sweater and like pump it up and like just one little zip from the metal to the top, to the nozzle, and then pow. All it
If you
takes.
notice, at gas stations, they sometimes have that sign that say, please leave your cell phone in the car, or turn it off, because the vibration can cause an explosion.
That's true. If you have on like really frilly like pants, and your cell phone goes bram, 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 and vibrates all the little tiny bristles, it could cause an electrostatic discharge that would light the whole fucking thing on fire. All it takes is just a little bit.
Just a little.
That's funny. Fatherly advice about computers. Oh God, please, I don't want child support. It's a fine grand piano. Use. Chris is yeah, this is, you like this. Chris unfortunately can't read music.
Yeah!
But guess who can?
Beckers.
The Beckinator.
I want to hear him play.
It's me,
He's so
Chris.
bad.
She just flick a booger at Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
It is Rebecca, you fucking idiot!
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
I like that you could just say no, even though that doesn't help you, and it's just a like I don't know what saying no does, but I don't think it does anything. I think it just means you have to come back and let Rebecca practice. Or maybe it means that if she doesn't get this done, she can't do her next thing. So pretty much you just say yes to Rebecca all the time, I think.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
So you say the composer pretended to be deaf, eh?
Look at her go.
Just can't hit that one note. One more time. This is like the Tom and Jerry skit. Or the Bugs Bunny one where there's like a match stuck to the one note and Bugs wouldn't hit the one note that would explode the piano. Kept messing up the song. I expect Chris to go, no, hit this one, and the whole mansion explodes. Well, anyways, good luck, Rebecca. If you want other Resident Evil facts that everybody knows, this game was originally meant to be a spiritual successor to a game called Sweet Home. Sweet Home is a Super Nintendo game exclusively made in Japan. It is a role-playing game, kind of like a Final Fantasy, but in a horror setting, where you go into a creepy mansion. And you play as like I think it's a crew of people meaning to shoot a film. I think it was like a partner thing with like a movie that came out, right? But yeah, you go into this mansion and there's moonsters and stuff, and it's pretty entertaining, I'd say. But you gotta have you gotta have a real taste for retro, and you gotta have a real taste for, like, you know, Asian horror stuff. If you're not a big weeb, it ain't for you. Was it a Korean movie?
There's a Korean show on Netflix.
Yeah. I
called
hear it
Sweet
has
Home.
I hear it has no relation, the Korean show from Netflix, but they should remake Sweet Home. Like the game. Capcom owns the game, right? Maybe they don't own the license of the name, though. I guess that's just Silent Hill. God. And horror is in such a bad state in video games right now.
Honestly.
Like, you gotta list, I forgot what to do. You gotta list Back for Blood as horror because there's nothing scary coming out. They're releasing Dead Space again, and they're gonna cut content from it because, you know, that's necessary. It was too scary. Things just not scary anymore. No wonder people are still crying over PT. Like, but it was close. It was almost scary. I'm going. I got the 3 medals. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go in this room.
Silent Hill was inspired by Resident Evil, I think.
I don't think Silent Hill was inspired by Resident Evil. I think Silent Hill was competition. And Resident Evil had already lifted the idea of the 3D background with the pre-rendered background with 3D characters. It lifted that off of Alone in the Dark. Or in Silent Hill, the entire environment's in 3D, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think that they ripped each other off at all. In fact, the inventory systems are completely different. I think it's half happy coincidence and half Capcom and Capcom and Konami actually being competitors back in that day. Man, they don't compete anymore. Maybe they make a new fucking game, huh?
They're too busy making pachinko machines.
That's because I need my fucking time. I need my fucking time.
tiny key haunts you.
Chris really is hard mode. Chris should have taken trade school instead of college. Jill was smart. She became an apprentice locksmith. It served her career way better. Chris, he fucking graduated honors with like a political studies degree and something in engineering. He can't pick a lock.
If I ever need to pick a lock, I'm gonna become part of stars. This locked door's in my way.
I like how Wesker hired this guy, and he's really angry about how good he is at his job. Like, Chris, one of my best men. He says one of my best men. I guess Enrico was pretty good. He lived pretty long.
He did.
Tell him how I'm the best at ammo conservation. Depends on the game, but I went through the entirety of BioShock 2 without using the rocket launcher because I wanted to save my rockets for the big fight. And then the final battle in that was just a big horde of things coming after me, and I shot them all with the harpoon gun, and it turns out I didn't have to use any of my heavy ammo at all. It's a complete waste. The last time we went through as Jill on hard mode, I barely had enough ammo just to get by. I luckily found one extra box of shotgun shells. That was all it took. I don't have a second. I could have sworn I had a second tiny key. There it is. I like how the box is huge so you can lose stuff in it. There's no reason for it to be that big.
Mm-mm.
Some programmers like, yeah, sure, 256, whatever. And they're like, nobody questions. Like, well, I don't care. I mean, I'll give Enrico credit. Wesker had to shoot him. Enrico gets as far as he does. And it seems the only thing that stopped him was Wesker just like, shooting him, then forgetting to shoot him a third time, then shooting him a third time when you talk to him. Wesker's a little shit. They need to bring him back. I don't care if it's a clone. Clone Wesker, why not? Bye, zombie. How do you fuck a zombie? I don't know. Go to like Alabama and find like a meth house and maybe you can find out.
Yeah.
Or Florida. Just go to Florida.
Yeah, Florida, you definitely find someone.
Yeah, over there a zombie will fuck you. I still love this game. It is beloved. Man, it's a jank. I don't know if I like this or the rearrange mansion better. They're both pretty good. Probably a bad idea. I think there's like a third small key thing and you can skip one, but whatever. Oh yeah. You think there's a zombie in the White House? When has there not been an undead ghoul in the White House? Like, that's part of the job. Last time they had a president that didn't look like a ghoul, someone shot him and made him a ghoul. So I think it's like a requirement or something.
Yeah, that most recent Resident Evil thing on Netflix was an accurate representation of the White House.
Yeah. People hanging out. I wonder if like TV shows fooled any foreign like powers about how the White House works and they studied them.
Yes. Yes,
that'd be awesome. It's all just they think it's like haha they're brainwashing their people and actually they're being brainwashed, but actually nobody's even trying. It's just stupid Hollywood bullshit. Like, what did the Americans mean by this? I know Star Wars scared Russia off. They didn't like Star Wars. Doors. You know, if you love Doors, this game's for you.
Yeah,
That
Doors
is
my
true.
favorite.
And if you like just moving shit around, also this game is for you. I got a lot of shotgun ammo now, my good. Well, let's not get too confident in that. I like to just bring a full shotgun around usually, and then keep my stash back there. And I'm yellow fine, so I should probably keep the full heal on me just in case I really screw up. Chris Redfield and Planet Dolan? I mean, unlikely these days.
Oh, he said Plant Dolan.
Oh, Plant Dolan. I'm so used to reading misspelled stuff. You know, you'd think I'd have an easier time reading Resident Evil notes. But the thing is, the localizers for this, like, try to make it all flowery, and they go through the thesaurus and shit. And I hate that in writing. Maybe it's just me as an actor, right? When I can tell they really, like, went through the thesaurus for, like, words. It's like, I need more words. Oh, yeah, I didn't do this yet. What? Fucking. Oh, there's just green herbs. Well, I guess I can take one and then run away and maybe come back later. Oh, you want to hear the boo? Well, we'll wait. Thing about a soundboard is less is more. I think I used the crest up to go out to the other place out yonder, but I don't. Think I ought to check back on Becker's. Maybe check out Snake Room. That one area all the way in the back, but I don't think I need to go there yet. But I got the ammo. Let's go kill that one zombie. He's just sitting there. It's kind of annoying me. Do I have a key? I don't have a key on me. Whatever. Be like, Fire's helmet room. Something. Little transcriber asks, what happened to Planet Dolan, though? I answered this question just but a few minutes ago. There's no money to pay us, so we don't make it. I'm surprised that's a question. Look at this zombie right here. At least they give you a peek at him. Oh no, I can just go in. Nice. Yeah, probably on next, but, you know, I may as well look around. What is put in the stove? A paper is on the wall. Oh yeah, he doesn't just start with the lighter. I gotta go find the lighter or whatever. Alright. And this one's locked with the helmet. Okay. Yeah, it's probably Snake next, but there was that one room I didn't quite explore.
Yawn.
Yeah, we're way. Oh yeah, there's also another door I didn't use. Probably gonna get bit doing this, but let's try it anyways. Nope, that's free. You just gotta ignore that one zombie. He just lives there. That's his room. Don't bother him.
He sleeps in the corner.
Oh hell yeah, let's make another red. Oh. Oh, there's a lighter. Okay, well that solves that issue. Let's see what else is over here. I feel like they're intentionally stuffing my pockets here. Yep. That's exactly what they're doing. Circle around and come back for the lighter and then run through to the other thing. Unless he just can hold it for free, but I doubt it. Yeah. Hey, zombie. Hey, door. Hello, other door. I think the moment of time to where I forget the script the most is during screen transitions. I'm just like, my brain empties out. I'm like, wait, what was I doing? All right, we got a lot of shotgun ammo, so yeah, Jan's probably coming up just based off that alone. But there's still a few more rooms I need to go looking around in. Later, little transcriber. Have a good evening. Doors.
Doors.
And did that. Then I ran away from this door. My pockets. I know Jan's got to be upstairs. What's with... There's a floor zombie. Ink ribbons are... I'll take them. I guess I could take those green herbs, but they're there, and there's another door. Again, I feel like they're loading me up. They're trying to fatten Chris up, so when the real item's there, it's like, gotta run back. Anytime they hand me ink ribbons, I'm like, oh, I think that was their subtle way of saying, hey, champ, maybe it's probably a good time to save if you got to this. But it's always like, oh, I see. Got too much. Well, this guy can just crawl around. There's a green herb in here, and I'll be back to this door later, so. I think I need to visit Rebecca before I do Jan, though. I forget if it's time-based or if I gotta, like, fight Jan for her to be finished with her song or whatever, but... I can't remember. There's an order to things. I know that. But it's kind of a weird order that doesn't matter too much.
It's time-based, apparently.
Well, I wasted so much time. Fine.
Oh, and remastered. So.
It's probably time-based here, too. Yes, one had a CMOS battery. It can count time. It just forgets what day it is.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
And here's shit.
Damn, she jamming.
Boom! Wesker should have put a TNT stick in that piano.
Oh,
Would have
that
ended
would be
everything.
great.
What is that?
As we're back for blood, both characters would be rushing into the room to look for loot while zombies hit them in the butt. Oh yeah, I better go get the emblem. You stay here and watch over the piano, Beckers. Usually just play Jill. That's just half.
Play
Although
Jill,
I do
and then
like
gotta
the
go
idea
back
that
to the other endings.
canonically either Jill or Chris had to just ride bitch the entire all in the lighter. Well, let's take care of this first and we'll go back and get the lighter. Yeah, oh fuck yeah, inventory. Fuck. That's 3 lucky turns. Go back and dump our inventory and then get the lighter, then get the map, and then come back to that fireplace and light it. I think, but probably not, but maybe. Yeah, upstairs, around the corner, past our zombie friend who lives there, near a chest that we can use. Okay, there we go. I can't believe people wanted a Game Boy version of this. Even less believable is the fact they made a functioning one.
Yeah.
Imagine playing this shit on that non-backlit monochrome. Hey, Joaquin. Could have looked, special.
Oh, there was a DS version, I forgot.
Yeah, no, the DS version's not the Game Boy I'm talking about. I get the line. Very little danger between there. Fuck it, let's just go. I'm tired of overthinking it. Let's just go. If I gotta run back, I'll run back. Lime Scented says they played this when they were very young. Is their first horror zombie game. They always pick Chris unbeknownst to the fact it was harder for him. Yeah. It's pretty hard. Resident Evil Deadly Silence was really cool back in the day. That one was okay to play, but even then, I think I kind of got tired controlling these characters tank-wise while, like, holding the screen up to my face, right?
Why so many of us have to wear glasses now.
Yep. I think you could, like, slash the zombies with your knife by using your stylus on the screen, though. So that was a welcome addition. But other than that, eh. Better check this area twice. Sometimes there's invisible items. Oop. All I'm scented, they could have had Outbreak working back in the day. It would be nice to see them remake it, but I hear we got Reverse to look forward to, and apparently everybody who's beta tested it hates it, so that's great. They really need to stop packing in weird, like, crappy multiplayer versions of games onto Resident Evil mainline titles or remakes. It just sucks. Unless it costs no extra money to make and they program that independently. It's like, look, these usually suck, but let's just toss that in there anyways and see if one sticks. I can understand that. But I'd be shocked if that didn't take away from some of the money of the development of the game. And I would have liked for there to be more RE3 rather than playing fucking Resistance. That was definitely bad. Resistance was so bad. It had a good idea, like one person plays the mastermind and the other four gotta survive, so you, like, you know, manipulate the level to make it more dangerous and put zombies up. The problem is you can just put zombies up next to people. It had a deck building system that was not good, and just all these weird RPG mechanics that really made it a slog. And even if that wasn't bad enough, it also just kind of, it lacked good design in a lot of other areas. I could go on and on. Okay, here's a bad design choice. So it's a game called You Were the Mastermind, right? You can have cameras look at people. You can pay points and use a card to put a machine gun on the camera to shoot at the people. It's just kind of stupid.
That is stupid.
It's no fun to be the mastermind either. You think, oh, well, it must be fun being mastermind. Yeah, and no, it's not. Because good players are like, well, we actually don't die. See, in that game, you fall down, you don't die, right? So, lighter was a mistake, I bet. I think you used lighter on this fireplace, but I could be wrong.
I think. Oh, I thought it was already lit. Damn.
I will take the emblem. Great. So we'll put up the lighter then. I'm scented. The way they fumble the multiplayer stuff is that they don't pay the people enough money to make it, for one. They, you know, it's very shoestring budget. But the other way that they mess it up is that they don't like doing what other people do, but they also like doing what other people do. I have a very hard time explaining this, but specifically with Japanese games, they'll do something that sounds really cool, and then the execution is just weird. Like, you know, like it wasn't tested. Maybe a better way to put it is maybe they don't QA test their multiplayer games enough, right? Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. But it's like Umbrella Corps and other stuff like that, or Operation Raccoon City, which was American developed, but still, like, you know, directed by, you know, the Japanese side of Capcom. They just, they make some very strange decisions that seem to fly in the face of balance or anything like that. Not that American companies don't. Maybe it's a budgeting issue too, but I do think it's probably more likely than not that if it's not a fighting game, they just don't put much testing behind it. You put the A-team behind a game and then not test it, and it'll come out unbalanced and full of bugs. So, more likely than not, yeah, probably shoestring budget, and then along with that shoestring budget, you get hardly any game testing because, well, shoestring budget, not enough money. That'd be my guess, though. I don't have any insider information. I would also love a cooperative Resident Evil game, Lime scented, but it's gonna be a while before you get that. I guess I did take the long way. There's no reason for me to do a big circle there. Oh well. I forgot I killed that one zombie. Hope you didn't miss me, Beckers.
She's still staring at that wall.
Hope Chris will come back soon. Till then, I'm idle.
Unblinking. Uh-oh.
See, I would have just, like, pushed a shelf under that. Something, or one of those bar stools, maybe. Like, grab one of these, like, mini bar stools and just go, hey, look, we'll just stack one and... Better talk. Are you okay? Oh, man, she's catatonic. I can't even talk to her. She is...
Oh,
there we go.
Are you all right? Chris, are you all right? Chris, are you all right? Chris, are you all right?
After people played this game, they wanted to bang that weird stack of polygons.
Yeah. Are you surprised?
Kinda. I think Jill was more popular in the US and Rebecca was more popular in Japan. I don't know how that worked, but either way, there are huge stacks of polygons. What about box art Chris? Well, actually, I think the guy that Chris is on the box art was meant to be a character that got cut. And what ultimately happened was they gave it to an American art designer and said, well, here's some concepts to make it spooky. And they're like, I guess we'll just use this guy then. Which I find to be pretty funny. Pretty much what happened to Mega Man.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Capcom will give people the freedom to do all sorts of stuff, but only under the excuse of, I don't want to manage it. But you know, that's fine. That's probably what made Resident Evil so kooky. What a fucking puzzle, huh? But, that's fine. Got a mansion key. I think it's the helmet key, right? Shield key. I think this only goes to one thing, but it may go to multiple things. Check a few other places before I continue. God damn it, no. I'm like, yes, now to the basement. No, this is the Rebecca piano room. Hey, Rebecca. Oh, she vanished. Oh, my God. That must mean it's time to fight you on. What's my least favorite RE game out of the mainline ones? Code Veronica. That one's terrible. It also sold the least out of most of them. It has had very low sales numbers. I was glad to hear that because that game really wasn't that good. Like, I'm not saying skip Resident Evil Code Veronica, but if you didn't play it, you don't have to feel like, man, I missed out on one of the biggest Resident Evil adventures. No, you didn't. You're fine. You didn't miss out on anything important. Me, though, however, I'm going into stupid directions. Trying to remember which. I mean, I'm sure it's time to fight Jan, but I want to unlock everything. Oh no, I'd still rather play RE6 and Code Veronica Molten Amber. Code Veronica is really annoying. At least with RE6, I can just put it on easy and be like, eh, whatever. I can install it on an SSD. There's no, like, door transitions to deal with, right? I can even, like, do Mercenaries mode, which is actually kind of fun. There's an extreme battle mode on Code Veronica. It is not fun. It is very, very not fun. So, you know, as much as I dislike RE6, at least, like, there's some fun modes in it to where Code Veronica is just completely goofy. Sometimes to a funny level. It did make me laugh. Gotta respect that, but, yeah, outside of it being just funny, I don't think it has much value. All right, then I guess we got to gear up for Snake.
Snake is Snake. Very tired Snake.
Is Survivor still canon? Yeah, it is. I'd still rather play Survivor than Code Veronica. You know what, let's leave our extra herbs here since they're probably just going to give us some health for the fight since it's the first boss fight. And we'll pop a save in case I goof it. Here's a good tip for you. If you don't stack your ink ribbons, you can just carry one with you and then pop it off when it's most convenient and then just keep moving. It's pretty useful if you're going to try to beat it quickly, but you're not good enough to do it without saving once in a while. And since the game doesn't let you divide things, I can't, like, divide my stack of ink ribbons, you know what I mean? So having one big stack of ink ribbons kind of puts you at a disadvantage. Resident Evil Gaiden or Code Veronica? I mean, I guess Code Veronica in that case, but I think old Game Boy games and stuff that runs on what are basically computer calculators ought to not count. More interesting question would have been Gamecom version of RE2 or Code Veronica, in which case I'd say Gamecom RE2 just because of the amount of effort that went into it. At least I can laugh at that one a little bit more. Also, it's way shorter. That's also a huge advantage. Somebody said you have to beat. Or you have to beat Resident Evil Gaiden. I'd be like, okay, you got like what, an hour? Okay, we'll just go and get through this and then never talk to anybody again. To where if it was Code Veronica, you could be there for like 12 hours. Mostly door transitions. I'm gonna check on one more door to make sure this key don't work on it, but I'm pretty sure it don't. But I'm gonna check on it because I'm slow and I don't remember things. If I remembered things and took the time to do it, I would be faster. But that doesn't help in games like Left 4 Dead, where I gotta think within seconds and delete everything from my head because nothing matters after a second. Oh, depends on how slow my friends are, though. That zombie's got a bad life, but at least he's in a fancy room. Oh, GameCom version was never finished. There's just a Leon card made. I don't know what Leon card is, but I believe you. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is still fun, Hellwalker. Even single player, it can be fun. There's only a couple of genuinely bad segments like the El Gigante part. It's very, very, very bad. It's not good at all.
I remember playing 5 with the PlayStation Move controllers, and I was playing with my dad. I think he got frustrated with the controls.
Man, I didn't know you could play that with the PlayStation Move.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like that would help with aiming. So what, did it play like the Wii version RE4 with like the remote control aiming?
I don't know what was up with ours. I think it was just, it kept going off, it wasn't stabilizing correctly or something. Move controllers did not last very long.
Actually, well, yeah, you're right, but they use them for the VR stuff now.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I remember the PSVR stuff looking specifically stupid because you got these two glow-in-the-dark, like, ice cream cones. You just look stupid. It's hard not to look stupid in VR, mind you, but... Richard from Bravo Team. Oh, I guess I didn't save Richard.
You did save Dick!
I guess I should have checked on him earlier before doing piano time.
Yeah.
Oh well. He's got handgun ammo on him.
Can't believe you didn't save Dick. That's so...
Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh my god. You know, let's just go fight the stupid snake. We'll come back and get ammo off his body later. Dickard died.
Dickard, no.
No use. I don't think I can shoot him from up on the stairs, so let's just go fight the snake. Books and gadgetry, nothing.
Oh dang, he moves pretty quick in this one.
Yeah, he moves way faster.
Jeez.
Oh, he's retreating. I gave him too many shotguns.
Struggling to get out. Poison!
Yep. Oh, yeah, I need that.
Now you have the moon crest.
Moon. Shotgun ammo. I may die, actually. Poison, if I remember right, is real strong. Like, I don't think I get a nice little cutscene or anything. I think it's like, hey, you better go. All of that. I forget.
For the blue herbet.
Oh, okay, I'll just rest here where that zombie was. Alright, yeah, we get a cutscene.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Beckers, go!
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I know where Serum is.
Her little head tie is so cute.
Richard from Bravo Team. Yeah, she's Rambo. I like how tall that door was compared to her just now.
Oh my god.
The scale gets really funny.
But she is pretty tiny. She's so tiny.
Junior Officer Rebecca Chambers, age 9, here to serve. This is the part where Rebecca runs around. You know what, I guess while I'm here. There we go. And that takes care of 2 of them. I won't have to worry about Rebecca having ammo. So we can use her full magazine and handgun to kill a couple of zombies along the way. Welcome back, Stomper. I went the wrong way.
Should add Rebecca as a skin in Dead by Daylight. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, they're inevitably people are going to be disappointed with that, though, you know.
True.
Like, they'd have to add 6 characters for everybody to have been happy, and that would have been a lot.
Instead, everyone's acting like Leon and 1 in Ada. Ada.
Plus, I think there's a gameplay problem to where if you had, like, you know, 6 different Resident Evil people who aren't familiar with it would be like, what's this survivor's deal? What do they do? And then you'd be like, well, nothing. It's just it's actually just Leon. Over and over and over again. Well, you got 2 survivors with unique stuff, at least.
Chris is just
You all right?
on the floor.
Yeah. What happened?
He's taking a nap.
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
I guess that's just the Rebecca music, the off-key baby melody. Also, the zombie in here totally got despawned. That's cool.
Awesome.
Sounds like horror music. I don't know. Creepy babies scare me never really worked on me. Also, it's not the theme of the game either. God damn it. Yeah, I do gotta go get the lighter. Well, I needed to make room for the handgun ammo anyways. Gotta be can save Richard in this version. After not playing it for so long, I forgot what's cut content and what isn't.
I mean, he lasted on my playthrough of the remastered until Plant 42, I think.
You died at Plant 42? Mine got ate by a shark.
Oh wait, no, it's the shark. I think. Yeah, he got eaten up.
I gotta go back to the chest. Yeah, you know, I think this is the same reason people really loved Resident Evil 2 back in the day. It's hard to overstate how beloved that game was when it came out. It didn't have quite as much of what RE1 Chris had. I can see why a lot of people be like, dude, I just play as Jill. Chris is painful in ways. You like door transitions? Yeah. Oh yeah, I already checked out Forrest, but he doesn't get the grenade launcher, no. Like, I think there's a vague semblance of like, this is Chris and Jill going off on their own, but then when you play both of them back to back, they don't make any sense canonically. And then they do the same thing with RE2, and I'm unfamiliar with what that storytelling is. I think that's just budgeting. Man, there's more crest than I remember. Luckily, I think it's the last time we ever have to use the lighter, so this game is mercifully not nearly as bad as the remaster is, where you gotta not always have the lighter on you, but it's to your benefit too.
Chris just carries it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that quick solution. It's like, hey, you know what? The lighter sucked. Let's just have him always have it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Lime Scented says, Chris be like, man, that mansion was scary. Time to lift weights every single day for the rest of my life. That's a smart idea. It's like, damn, those zombies kept grabbing at me and biting me, and I couldn't push them off, so I better be able to push people away real good. How do I do that? And he just starts lifting arm weights, and he's like, oh yeah, muscle.
One day I can punch a boulder. I'll be strong enough.
Oh no. I light the candle. Pretty sure this one messed me up on my first playthrough because it's like, it's too dark. Well, what do I light? And the candle is like, it's a candle. I just never thought. This doesn't stand out. Should have been a 3D candle. That would have popped. Oh, okay, just more shotgun ammo. I'll take it. Well, they are drowning me in shotgun ammo, so for that I'm appreciative. I checked further to see if I missed anything, but I don't think so. I'm going the wrong ass way. It's hard not to enter one of these hallways and just go, yeah, I'll take a left and not know that that's kind of actually a right. Sometimes it's even it's not even a left-right deal. It's like, yeah, I'll go right. Okay, you're headed north. What?
What? I always ended up getting turned around in the mansion anyway.
Yeah.
Forget where rooms are.
But when you play the 3D ones, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, it's a lot harder to get lost.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Because I can
Don't
just
have a
look
fixed camera
forward.
everywhere.
Every time I go through a door, I'm just looking forward.
Yeah. So many other things to think about while that door's opening.
Cody Nickel with $10 says, hi, Helbin. Hope you had a great day. And thanks for always being something to look forward to after work. I had such a long day between cutting and laying, then going to my actual job. Or cutting and laying tile, and then going to my actual job. Everybody's going to have a side gig these days. It is rough, so I appreciate your generous tip. Thank you very much, Cody. Hopefully, the work days become easier on you. If I remember right, I gotta take all these crests to a specific place, so we're gonna be hauling some crest around. Hey, Jackson.
Hey, Sharpie. What the dog do?
Hey, Sharpie, it's the first Resident Evil game.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we're almost to that point, I think.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Soundtrack in this one's oddly silent. I remember it going off all the time, but we'll get to the basement eventually.
Not the basement. What's the dog doing? Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing?
That's the original director's cut audio. That's what it sounds like, Frenchie.
You should have seen it when they were showing off the characters with the live action video. The music there was like weird, like action jazz. Sunsets and the moon rises begin to appear in the sky, and the wind will blow towards the ground, and then the gate of the new life will open. Okay. I don't think I have to actually arrange this, so I think I just use it and automatically go. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of these puzzles in not just Resident Evil, but also Silent Hill, where they're like, there's a big poem, but then you just jam the 4 things in there automatically, so you never needed the damn poem to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Any Pokemon fans? I like the really old ones, and I played them like one time. But other than that, I don't know. Being the very best that no one ever was really wasn't too engaging. I think I played one on the DS and got halfway through it, and then I was just like, I'm good.
I think I was mostly into the Pokemon card games more than the actual physical games, and
Me too.
I really like the show.
Yeah, I
A
can
lot.
understand that. Yeah, the video games themselves kind of. I get why people buy them, and like the nostalgia wave on it's super like biggest. fucking nostalgia thing you can have as Pokemon, essentially, because it never ends, right?
Yep.
And it's pretty consistent. I'll give it that. Like, even though it ain't for me and I'm kind of like lukewarm about it, it's hard to argue against how like consistent it is.
I think I got 2 Pokemon games, and I'm like, yeah, this is it. I'm not getting any more because they're all the same.
Yeah. Which is good if you love it.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing anything in the mansion. I need that crank handle. I better use this weird portable staircase. And another door.
A door.
That door
Another
has 2
one.
locks on it.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
These dogs are relent. Oh, 3.
Now they're not so bad when you shoot at them.
What the dog doing?
They're biting Chris to death.
They played the yelp sound when they die, and there's just a whole bunch of health just slathered all over here. That's nice.
That's a lot.
I guess I'll just use one of these then. And there's even more. This is a mix. Oh, there's some blue herbs. Yeah, those will be important later. Apathy. Map of the garden. Will I take it? Okay. Map of the garden. Winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Yeah, the elevator loop around deal. Yeah, the garden got expanded, like a lot of the areas got expanded for the remaster. This one is very tiny in comparison. They added like 30% more.
It's a very concerning. Never mind.
That's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
And that's reasons why I don't like Pokemon.
Stay far away from it.
Is that why?
The very best.
Is that why you were asking why your Vaporeon was turning white?
I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, sure, that's what you wanted to say.
This Pokemon Center is really good for getting fucked in.
It's
It's probably on DeviantArt somewhere.
Of course it is. Of course. It's
At least if
everywhere.
it's just the nurse
nasty.
character, that's kind of cool. But when it's like, hey, look, here's this dog animal thing that can say its own name. I want to fight it. What? There comes the snakes.
At least those snakes just drop like bricks.
Maybe that's just how Nintendo works, though. They saw like all the popularity Sega was getting with their hedgehog things that people want to have sex with. They're like, how do we capitalize on this for praise? It's dogs, and more dogs. And the worst camera angles in the business. could have just used a shotgun there. I was trying to save on ammo, but yeah, some parts in this game aged like milk. We get to see this again.
Oh, it looked like Chris was going into Silent Hill when he died.
He was. I don't know what you're talking about.
Meanwhile, the
Oh
guy
my
doing
God.
the Resident Evil thing where he goes, Resident Evil. This one has the best one. That guy nails that. He's like perfect. And then the rest of them are trying to like catch up. They just can't.
I wish they'd bring back the live action bullshit in the game. That'd be so funny.
That would be cool if they remade RE1 but made it 3D and like, you know, over the shoulder, but then add in a whole bunch of like video cutscenes. I would very much. Oh man, I gotta go back and fight the snake and everything. Shit.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh,
I didn't use the pistol on him, so who cares, right? I'll have to come back and deal with the rest of that. Okay. Well, since this is a save room with actual music, I'm going to stretch my legs out since it's been another hour 20. I'll be right back. And
How was your day, Sharpie?
I'm tired, but I got some really good deli meat that I can eat.
Oh.
I got teriyaki chicken.
Ooh, that does sound good.
It's really good.
Did you go out back and get the chicken yourself? Grab the chicken by the neck and slaughter it and pour teriyaki all over it?
Yeah, and then I cut its body.
Nice.
I did slice it myself though. I was like, fuck off. I'm getting my own meat. What? 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 Oh, my Bath and Body Works shampoos and perfumes and lotion came in today.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You got some good stuff.
Ooh, indeed. And it's almost Halloween, so
Oh, hell yeah.
why not get the pumpkin scented ones? What's up, kitty? Oh, my controller is almost falling off my desk. Oh no. Looks like someone's been on my desk.
Very suspicious. I wonder who it could have been.
I wonder who's been chewing my Wacom tablet cord.
Oh no.
Not plugged in, mind you, but
Still.
Buttercup.
all right, I'm back. Let's go kill a
Welcome
big meat
back.
snake again. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. 3 hours. Doing pretty good. All right. Gonna take a sip from my drink and give my brain a little bit of break since we're gonna have to go through all that again. All right. So. I guess it's no secret that I'm not like I'm a fan of the old ones, but man, these games are rough.
Stop hurting my hand.
So when anybody asks me like, "Hey, Hellbent, what Resident Evil should I play if I'm just getting started with a series?" I almost always say like 7 or 4. Those are the best ones to start on.
I started on 8, which was awesome.
I'm working my way up.
Actually started on 5, which was oof. That was like years ago, like almost a decade now.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the tip smash, Legend and Spirit Taker, but I don't want my hand held through this. It kind of makes it less fun when I know the answer to everything immediately, you know what I mean? But I appreciate the effort.
Oh, but my Bath and Body Works shit came in.
Oh, right. Oh, that's early.
It's nice.
Well, you can thank fine viewers like Cody and Eric. Eek. Paying for your body lotion. Thank you.
Ain't you?
Drop
I'm gonna
like the fucking mummy without it.
I smell like the great pumpkin.
Hey, Olivia, good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the minor league game. Minor league sports can be pretty fun. Mainly because when you go there, nobody gives a shit. So, you know, it's not loud and agitating. It's like, oh, they're playing baseball and you can get as drunk as you want and it's cheap. So if you're looking for a place to get publicly intoxicated, minor league baseball is probably like the safest place. Also, I never hear about like brawls, minor leagues. Like, oh, my team lost. Usually everybody's like, Jay, we got to play again this year. We got funded. All right, back to it. Fighting the snake. Yeah, we do get poisoned. Fighting them without getting hit's kind of hard.
You move super fast.
The door. Gotta do my special strand. Oh yeah, bring the lighter with me though, right? Because that one room.
Oh, it's Friday the 13th.
Yes, it is.
That's the other reason I picked this game. I'm like, damn, it's Friday the 13th. I sure have been playing a lot of Back 4 Blood. Lighter. Oh, well, I didn't pick it up. I gotta do all the lighter shit again, too. Damn it. I'm just going this way because this whole area is a threat. I could just fight the snake, get the lighter stuff, but I mean, lighter.
Lighter.
Good luck on your next game, Olivia.
Put my little Jason Voorhees on top of my desk today.
Oh.
Someone accidentally knocked him over and he thought he had bad luck. He's like, I'm gonna go pray in the other room real quick.
What a day for that.
I thought I was gonna have the worst day ever. Everything's fine.
It's nice that Lime sent to drop by. That's my friend of like 10 years.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That is nice. That's cool, Olivia. That's some nice thing about the minor leagues. The players will actually interact with the fans and stuff.
What?
Buttercup's being fat.
I didn't grab the lighter. Man, you know what I have with this game is tunnel vision. I think of an objective. I'm like, yeah, let's go to my chest. But really, I gotta go up there and around there and up there. I think the 3D Resident Evil games are better for that too. Like navigating Resident Evil 7 really isn't too big of a chore. People say, oh, it's so easy to get around. It's like, yeah, because you can see where you're going and you don't have to like draw this map in your brain while these door transitions happen and constantly try to distract your ADHD riddled mind from thinking of anything other than the left, right, upstairs, left, right. I got the lighter? I have the lighter, then where the fuck is it? I didn't see it in the chest. It must be in the chest. Guess it just doesn't matter. Well, I got the shotgun ammo? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of shotgun stuff. Let's just fight the snake then. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I have to have the lighter. It was just there in the menu. I didn't read it. Like, I have to have the lighter if not on the shelf. Unless this was after the snake and I saved down there. That's also possible. If in fact it's likely. I'm going to go up there and there's going to be no snake to fight. But there would still be a lighter in my chest. So let's see how many crests do I got. I got wind, star, sun. I don't have moon. Means I have not beaten the snake. And I got that key, so yeah. There's the lighter. At least I'm close by. I have a hard time concentrating on the older Resident Evil games if you haven't noticed. It's a very hard game to focus on.
Telling you it's the story animations.
A lot of that, yeah. Which wouldn't be a problem if I stayed focused, but trying to talk and formulate thoughts while doing the mansion run around, that's rough. At least I remember where I'm at, so if I die here, I'll just remember it a second time. And we can just run by this zombie, and that means that's one less zombie I have to fight since he just despawns if I beat the snake. Oh, I didn't pick up any herbs along the way. I'm toast. Okay, there he goes. He's running away. What's my health at? Negative health. It's fine. Just leave Chris. Activate the cutscene.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back. Please.
And another door. Need to mod it so there's a fart sound every time you open a door.
I'll keep it interesting.
How she walked in and said, "Chris, we're about to be like the Brian thing." You know the one, Gurgy? It's like the shitty 3D models 3. Brian. That's like Chris. Chris.
Go, Beckers, go! Go, Beckers,
He
go!
goes as your punishment for getting hit by the boss one time. I don't know why if I care. I don't know why I care if she gets bit or not. I don't think that affects anything.
And she doesn't really come back after Zero. So
Zero's before this one, and that makes even less sense. Like, the Resident Evil canon makes literally no sense. In the worst way.
Isn't Umbrella Corps the only one that's not canon?
I mean, it may as well be canon since the rest of them make no sense at all. It's like, how are Jill and Chris both taken prisoner by Wesker, and then they both also, in addition to that, save each other?
They might as well be married.
Might as well be in a fucking parallel dimension.
She got bit. I like the sound that one zombie made when the one you shot, it's like, oh.
Yeah, they just go, oh. Oh.
Gaiden's not canon.
Gaiden, I don't even think that, oh, I've got to hurry. She can't go through doors she can't go through. Gaiden may as well be canon too. I mean, Leon dying, that was just what happens if you play the game that way, but the real way it ended was if you played the game this way. But then, like, even with that logic, right? Zero makes no fucking sense. There's no way for Zero to make any kind of sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, why is Rebecca just running around with a handgun and she's, like, not ready to fight these zombies? And, like, the monsters. It's like you just spent, like, 5 hours fighting monsters and giant monster leeches on a giant death train. Went to a lab with, like, zombie monkeys and all this, and used grappling hooks with the ex-convict and big magnum guns and all sorts of other weapons. Like, how? How? I say.
Oh my god, no, don't.
I don't want to step on him.
Should.
Chris is dead.
You all right?
Yeah.
Baby music
What
activated.
happened?
You
All
were
they had
bitten
was
by a
Flintstones
poisonous
vitamins.
snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You
Not his
saved
head
my
killing
life.
him.
I owe you one.
My head's killing me. So's my danger health.
Why does she sound like a baby?
Because she is one.
I like the baby music. It does sound like something that'd be playing next to a pram or something.
Nice job, lying, not deaf, dude.
Voice annoys you. Well, that was the style at the time for most things produced in Japan. They either have like a very big, serious adult woman voice, or they sound like they're 5. Yeah, and that is as bad as it sounds, actually, now that I think about it. Wish you could just throw the lighter away when it's done with, but that's not how the game rolls. I need to go back. I didn't grab the extra shotgun ammo or the crest that I have to have. Or... You know, it does sound like it was composed by a deaf person because I don't hear any music hardly at all. Did he like play 4 of them with his keyboard unplugged and turn them in? They're like, oh my god, I see what he's trying to say. He's like, yeah, that's right. Like, how did you hear us? What? Pardon?
Say that again.
Say, what do you mean say that again? You can't hear. I mean,
What?
do you think he like did the Japanese version of the greased up deaf guy voice? Konnichiwa. Oh no.
That's awful.
Oh, the ammo isn't here now. There was ammo here, now there's not. Oh wait, yeah, there is. It's weird. I think we got like stupid bizarre music after checking his body though. That was cool. Okay. Got my crest. I had to deal with a whole bunch of dogs. Dags. And, let's just go to the chest. The chest is the place where progress can most likely be made, even if I'm not doing it right. What I do know is that the lighter wasn't on the shelf, so that means I already used it for the other things. What also means is I'm gonna save again, because fuck doing all that again. No! Personally, I'm not a huge fan of games with busy work, but Resident Evil gets a pass for me just because it's unique, if nothing else. Love it or hate it, especially when it comes to the older ones. The closest thing you had was maybe like, again, Alone in the Dark, and Alone in the Dark isn't very good. It's fun to watch people play Alone in the Dark, I'll say that. But to actually play Alone in the Dark is just awful. If you thought this game controls kind of like funky, Alone in the Dark is like a million times worse. Lovecraft games just can't get a break, though. They're almost always terrible. I could take my Beretta with me. But now I'm looking at Chris's inventory. I'm like, damn it. So I gotta deal with these dags. I guess I gotta use the fucking shotgun for that. I hate to go through the fucking shotgun ammo for that when I could have all this handgun ammo for when it's most useful, but that's how it is. I took out that first set of 3 dogs with a handgun, no problem though. I guess we're just gonna use the handgun and then just come back. Much as I hate to do that. And I saved, so if I fuck up, I won't be too far back. All the developers went insane. That would make sense, Death EX. One thing I did like in Alone in the Dark is that if you try to just leave the mansion out of the front door, you just get sucked up by a giant, like, portal thing, and then you... This, like, badass painting of, like, Cthulhu just erupting from the mansion and killing the entire world is shown. So the stakes were high, but again, more fun to watch than to play. I gotta come back here with those medallions. 4, by the way, which is just murder on Chris. Personally, I would have like tore up a painting or something and made like a little backpack out of it by now. I like to do a little spin sometimes when I beat people. They can taste my swish as they die. Every shot's a 360 no scope in Resident Evil. Man, managing Chris's inventory really does blow, though. Gonna have to count. You know what? I guess I'll just put the pistol up. Fastest way to get where I need to go. There we go. Ores and medallions and crests.
Chris!
Crash.
Breath.
Chris.
And I'm not even reading the thing.
Imagine reading. Chris could never.
I love that this is put together like it's supposed to be a puzzle, and you even see like the compass pointing north on it, but he just slams them in there automatically. Like, nah, we decided that puzzle sucked. But we didn't want to waste the poem. That's a good poem.
Chris is like that one kid in class that gives a dumb question or gives a dumb answer to like what does this poem mean question.
Chris is more like the football player that like just gives his friend a fucking compound fracture. And he doesn't understand why he hates him.
Wesker, why do you hate me?
Lag. There's a good doggy. Doggy.
Shit.
I don't know how that one missed me so many times, but I'll take it.
I think he was lost.
Up all my shotgun shells on this.
That's a great Wesker impression.
Code Veronica Wesker was where they developed most of his character. And my god, that game is written like... It's written like some weird half pornographic anime to where it's not porn, but it kind of is at the same time. Now, I'm just going to take one full heal with me for now. That's reasonable. We'll come back for the other. This weighs nothing. Okay, good. And I saved. I'll kill the other 3 dogs, and whatever leftover health I'll take back to the safety crate before I run through Snake Town. Oh, no, wait, I gotta do the crank and then fight the dogs. All right, well, it's pretty easy to avoid getting poisoned here. You just gotta not stop. Those trees kind of look like shit. Even for the time, you can tell it's just a big JPEG on the 3D model.
JPEG.
Even with the compression. Like, fully rendered 3D background. Except for this one where he just copy-pasted the fuck out of a bunch of trees.
Looks like they took pictures of corn.
That's possible. Sometimes that's the easiest way to get a texture is you just steal somebody else's and recolor it. Yeah, it's just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Revolutionary.
Beautiful.
They will stamp their feet and cry about little details in modern games, but they'll talk about these like they were perfectly crafted. It always makes me a little angry. It's like when somebody tells you, actually, Space Jam was an important movie. Shut up! A lot of the complaints were right. I understand you have a problem.
When Lola Bunny made that hoop, oh, revolutionary.
My God, fuck this part.
You're getting torn to shreds.
Shotgun doesn't really seem to affect the dogs all that much.
He did it.
Dogs are the, oh yeah, we still got the water ball puzzle. Probably gonna wish I had my handgun too. Which Space Jam? All of them. Which, yeah, fuck this. Back. I'm not wasting all of my shotgun ammo on the dogs when the pistol will work, but when they throw 3 of them at you and Chris can barely turn to aim at anything, it's kind of annoying. I'll risk getting bit by a snake, it's fine. It's way better than dealing with, like, handicapped inventory through this area, or, like, you know, wasting 6 shotgun rounds on a dog when those can one-shot zombies. See, I didn't even watch Space Jam 2, and I don't have to. I saw the clip with Rick and Morty in it on Twitter. I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's an advertisement. The whole movie's just one big fucking advertisement. And so was the first one. The first one was...
Yes, it was.
I watched the Your Movie Sucks review on it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, you know, no surprise it sucked, right? But... I'm on the edge of my seat. I hope he likes it because I really like Space Jam. Space Jam was my childhood. I had a very sad childhood.
Like he said, it was like a Ready Player One level of like advertisement.
Yeah.
Kinda, or like we own thing.
People were saying that about that before the movie was even released. I guess it was just that easy to predict. I mean, it is a kid's movie, but they market it towards adults. So, I mean, really? I mean, they had the Clockwork one. I seen the cameos. They got the Clockwork Orange guys and Rick and Morty in there. So it's definitely made for adults because kids aren't going to understand what the fuck those things are. Well, they might like Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
But like,
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange had rape in it. So,
yes, it did.
Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. Now, it would have been really cool if they came out on the arena and like Lola Bunny just vanished. Saw him running away with the big burlap sack and be like, oh, no.
I want to watch that movie.
Clockwork Orange?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a Stanley Kubrick movie, so if you're ready for that, you're ready for it. It's where the term ultraviolence came from. You ever hear me talking doom ultraviolence? They lifted that from Clockwork Orange, kinda. Although I'm sure somebody else has used it before, but I believe that's the first place I heard the term ultraviolence from. Oh, it was a book too, Beast? That makes sense. A lot of good movies back then were books to start with. Probably need this stupid fucking crank, but I'm tired of it taking up space. Eat a green herb. Get my pistol back.
I'm probably gonna hop in the bed, but I'll come back. I just bed.
No, I understand. Just take a stretch.
Also want to draw my iPad.
Drawing on the iPad's easier in bed. I can't imagine just holding one up with a hand. I mean, like a...
That's awful.
I have to sit at my desk to use mine. I can't lay down or else I'll pass out.
I did that once, and oof.
But I'm putting up the shotgun.
Well, okay, look, I have a lot of shit on my desk, and it's so tiny. So, better in bed.
I got mine a decent size from IKEA for cheap.
IKEA.
You know, cheap furniture is fine as long as it does its function, you know? It's easy to tell just looking at a table whether or not it's going to be sturdy.
I don't think I have enough room for a bigger desk.
Oh, damn.
It's fine, it's fine.
I think I might draw as well.
Woo! I'll be back.
All right, Sharpie.
You know what? As well, whoa, I cannot say words. I will be back as well.
Favorite Adult Swim show, I'd say Aqua Teen's an easy win on there. But if you want like a wild card pick, Ball Masters is pretty good. Or Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but I can't show people that show. And it's not like, haha, I'm too smart for you to get it. It's more like, haha, it's too dumb for you to understand. You can't be like, oh, well, the only reason you thought that was dry and boring is because you're stupid. It's more like, oh, you thought it was dry and boring because it kind of is. But see, the joke is they interview him and then they animate the show and George Lowe talking to the interviewee. It's, oh, fuck. It's better than Space Jam, I'll tell you that. Gotta go find a battery for that. I'm not even gonna take a look. Do a lot of our fighting without looking at the enemy, Resident Evil. Well, I'll come back for the herbs later if I need them. I guess I could add a blue to my thing, but if I'm poisoned, I'll just run back. Well, don't worry, they're bringing back the Boondocks, and without the original creator. Aren't you excited? They're gonna bring back Dead Space without the original creator. They're gonna bring back Boondocks without the original creator. It's gonna be great, and they've already sold Boondocks NFTs. And one of the guys who worked on Rick and Morty, the one with the divorce issues, he has a TV show coming up that's entirely funded by cryptocurrency somehow, but also funded by Fox Network, which I don't really understand how it could be funded by cryptocurrency and also a network at the same time. Does the cartoon draw itself? I don't understand. Cool. I brought like exactly enough of what I needed to get by, and I'm happy for that. It's always a good feeling. Oh boy, a note. It's been a while since we had one of these. Never mind, it's just a fucking red book for... Boo.
Boo. Boo.
I should know this already because I've already done all this. All the pages are blank. What is it for? Why would you take it? I would have gone, oh, blank book, weird. I have no context for him having needed that. He's like, oh boy, blank book. I've been looking for a book for one of these weird mansion thingies. There's a key in the cup. It's an old key. A little tiny key. Chris couldn't possibly put that in a breast pocket, though. Got like way too many. Well, then again, he does hold like, you know, 40 shotgun shell rounds and his pockets don't bulge. So I guess you can either have it one way or have it the other. I hear a lot of new games from, oh, by the way, if you like Resident Evil, you should check out a game coming out from New Blood. It ain't out yet. All you can do is wishlist it. But it is called My Friendly Neighborhood. And it's like Resident Evil if zombies were Jim Henson puppets. And I'm excited for that. It even has the door transitions, but they're fast. So I like that, you know, they're like, yeah, let's have the door transitions from Resident Evil, but what if they were fast? Boy, they really did fuck up the save music. It really is like dying baby music. Jordan Wells with £1. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate your contribution. I hope what was a total war works out. I forgot if I should bring the shells with me, but all things considered, I at least ought to save. We'll do one save with the shells, then if I fuck up, let's leave. Oh, there's handgun ammo there. Why didn't I clean out the room before I pack out my inventory? I don't know. I don't think ahead too often. It's slow, but it runs. Yeah, you're gonna be a little bit below 30 frames per second there, unfortunately. But considering how much you paid for it, not too bad. Good night, Death EX. I hope you have a good one, man. Each save room has, well, not each save room, but a lot of the save rooms just have like a bed. I wonder what's with that.
You can take a nap.
Yeah, I suppose so. I would love to see the old Resident Evil design documents. I'm sure it's full of terrible ideas that didn't make it, and for good reasons, but I also bet it has some interesting ones. Like, will Chris take a nap now? And if you choose yes, like, you find Rebecca's skeleton with his little bandana on it in the hallway later because you took a nap when you shouldn't have. Maybe they're gonna have you nap instead of save, and then they're like, shit, well, then we'll have to put beds everywhere. Like, just replace it with typewriters. Copy paste them everywhere. Like the... In their defense on copy pasting those trees, this was never meant to be viewed in HD, so... On an old TV, you wouldn't have noticed. Unless, nah, you wouldn't have noticed. Anybody's like, I had an NTSC TV and I could clearly see shipped out. Those people are full of shit. In fact, it's one of the things that keeps me from playing certain games like Symphony of the Night. I love Symphony of the Night. It looks like shit on an LCD. Like, all the pixel work is specifically tailored to be on a, you know, little 19-inch CRT TV. And there it looks great. But on a regular LCD screen, it just looks awful. Well, I saved. And I hate the save music in this version, so let's get out of here. Spiders. Little baby spiders. Did I get poisoned? Okay, they're just babies. Engaged in mortal combat with babies.
No.
They look like crabs.
Destroy them.
Wonder how much damage they do. They definitely hurt you a little bit, but I don't know about how much. Okay, you know what? They're really good at hitting me, and I don't know if one's gonna randomly poison me, so I'm just gonna reload the room. And reload my shotgun. Really don't lose too much on the Lisa Trevor part. The Lisa Trevor part is nice and interesting, but it didn't really add too much. What they really did was very subtly expand the mansion in very small ways. And all of that added up big time. Playing as Chris is sorrow, though, because he didn't bring his backpack. I think he'd have found a backpack by now. And my inventory is full, so why even bother going that way? It's back to the chest! Really, Chris's campaign isn't harder, it's just less convenient. That's the big difference, I feel, although the grenade launcher kicks ass. It's just inconvenient playing as Chris. He's very inconvenienced. Oh, they'll bring that Scrappy-Doo character back when they need to sell you on some nostalgic shit when people stop, like, earnestly liking Scooby-Doo. Like, if they release the Scooby-Doo thing and no one gives a shit and people are like, nobody cares about Scooby-Doo, then you'll get Scrappy-Doo and you'll get all the awful shit. It'll come back.
Scrappy found dead in Miami.
probably should have brought a blue herb. You know, I'm gonna run back and grab all that other stuff and put it in the chest while that area is cleared out and dead. Because I'm playing as Chris. Has no inventory. Hey, Megasaurus, good to see ya. I love Resident Evil, but boy. I don't know. It reminds me of Devil May Cry in some sense. Like, there are some areas in Devil May Cry that just aren't great. And they'll be like, well, just get better at fighting the invincible enemy that you gotta, like, you know, change up your style. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. That's still kind of cheesy, not so great. But then you play Resident Evil and it's like, oh yeah. Now we're getting into the stuff to where people defend it even though they already, like, they know it's not good, but they're like, no, it's the best. How dare you play RE4? It all went to shit with Resident Evil 4. This was so much spookier. This is not spooky. And there's no, like, tension either. The only tension is like, oh fuck, is Chris gonna turn the right way? Why do dogs take more shotgun shells than zombies when they're smaller? It's more like a minefield of inconsistencies that keep the zombies a threat, which weren't really limitations of the whole like game engine. I mean, Silent Hill's 3D, you know, it has a better aiming system, and it's not even considered an action game. Yeah, Aaron, you know what I mean. Yeah, these games are not big, spooky, scary games. Unless you're, like, really weird. Unless you, like, run away, like, in the middle of the night. When you, like, I don't know. Unless you, like, run into bed when you turn off the lights before you go to sleep and you gotta, like, run and jump into your bed or you get terrified that Chucky will get you. Maybe if you're like that. you might be like, oh. And if that's the case, you probably got a pretty good life. I mean, I guess I can just combine all blue and green herbs without worrying about it. Because you can always add a red herb. And they seem to give you way more than you need anyways. Spirit Taker, I've considered streaming Outbreak, but there's a lot of work involved in getting Outbreak to work. And in addition to that, even if you get it working, everybody has to have good internet. Because they don't exactly have worldwide servers or anything. It's just like some dude's server. In fact, it may even be based out of Japan still, so you're probably still going to be playing with like at least a half-second latency if it doesn't crash, right? I'd play Outbreak single player, but that's like playing Left 4 Dead single player. It's kind of every time you see, it's like, boy, I sure wish there were more. There was more than one person playing. Maybe to put it in better perspective, while this game was doing what it was doing, Konami was doing Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid. And while I really love Resident Evil, you cannot compare what they did here to Metal Gear and a lot of the cool 3D stuff that was done back then. So I think there is a lot of stuff here that isn't great that could have been avoided and is thankfully fixed in the remasters, so I'm more coming back here just for the fun of it. It's like, hey, look, it's the old one. But it is ultimately the more flawed one, isn't it? Let's see. I mean, I guess I need the handgun. I forget what comes up next. I'm pretty sure it's like Plant 42 or something, so. Maybe more spiders. Unless that's it with the spiders. Oh yeah, no, I can't bring too much. Run out of inventory space. I'm Chris. I got 2 slots. It's basically, do you want to carry more shotgun ammo or more Beretta ammo? Choices. Look how tiny Chris looks here. Great. Imagine him trying to order a drink at this bar. Like, sir, can I see your ID, please? No, I swear, I'm over 21. I'm a cop.
Okay, buddy.
And then a bouncer
exit's
just
over
throws him
there.
out by the back of his neck. Like, stop it. Gonna need like 3 green herbs for this owie. A 9-ball. A 3-ball. A 6-ball. 936. Hold on, I gotta write shit down. I forgot if the color of the balls matters or not. I'm just gonna write it down as red. At least that's easy to type in. So this puzzle sucks because all it takes is like a small draft or like, you know, one of these sticks to fall over and be like, oh well, it's unsolvable now. Green 6.
They're probably glued down.
I can't tell what color. Okay, I guess white 9. It has, you know, they probably don't need me to know the color. But I'm just gonna type it down as white 9 anyways. I got 1, 2, 4, 5 off the other side of the pool table. Whatever that's worth. Dartboard. It's a broken pinball machine. Too bad. It's called Gain, and it has a bunch of muscle dudes on it. Honestly, I think it's insulting when they put in a pinball machine that doesn't work in a video game. It's like, oh my god, a pinball machine, and then you just can't use it. Like, oh, but that would have actually been, I would have really liked that. Just like a few rounds of pinball, why not? Look how tiny he is. Hey, what would you like to drink, little feller? You want yourself a sarsaparilla?
You
Want yourself a... So tiny. Or this bar is huge. Whoever designed this place is insane.
Or super tall. And went by his size instead of normal people's size.
Yeah, even when he walks forward, it's like almost past his collarbone.
Oh my god.
This is clearly a giant man's house. Chris Redfield, official height 4'9". Stars. We picked Chris because he was really good at shooting stuff, but he fits in a briefcase too. So you can sneak him through an airport.
Tiny man, a bouncer baby.
Yeah, it's locked, but I want to use a keypad, Chris. Go. There's a panel with a number of keys. Will I push the keys? Yes. That was easy. I couldn't figure that out on the remake. I was like, what? It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Cool. Something is written on the wall. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Here. I guess we'll keep the rest because that might come up later. 1 does 2 equal 3. Does 4, 7. Does 4. 6. Why am I doing basic math? 6 plus 6 plus 7 equal 13. 13 plus.
Oh. Quiz?
It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Something is written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple 1. Okay. Well, it's useless, though. Chris can't handle chemicals.
He's got big dumb thumbs.
Chris failed chemistry.
A faucet.
He failed a
Well,
lot
it's
of
cool that I got
classes.
in this room, at least. But yeah, it's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Would put like a herb there just for fun. Or a ink ribbon, I don't know. Oh yeah, the bees. Ah, the bees. I don't have the pesticide or whatever. Ah, run away. I think I just gotta run up and grab it in this version. Run. Then when you leave the room, the Hornets are like, oh, he's gone. Not anymore. I didn't like Fatal Frame or Clock Tower as much as Resident Evil, but then again, I don't think Resident Evil is truly scary. It's about as scary as Doom anyways. It'll shock you, though. In Fatal Frame, you gotta, like, fight ghosts with a camera, and I don't know. Spooky ghosts don't scare me so good. I'm like, oh, it's a ghost. Every ghost story is like playing a game with a friend who makes up rules as they go along. It's like, and the ghost can do this, and it can do this. Like, what if I did this? Well, you would do that, but actually, the ghost does this, so fuck you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I asked. Need a map to this. To be fair, these halls, very samey. Another gargoyle. Catchy. I need a tiny key. You know what? Let's look through this whole room before I decide I only just need the tiny key. I probably need Red Book too, if I remember the remake correctly, so. Just sweep this place. And there's a bookshelf I can move over probably. Like a note. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident and the plant at point 40. Yeah, point 40. But it's plant 42. Okay, whatever.
What?
4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than the other plants have been, and it shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is not difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. First one is through the root, which reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it, then starts sucking up the blood using suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Harry Starton. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's just dump a handgun magazine into this guy since we got the opportunity to choose. Net positive, that's good. Nothing special. Water left. Dusty and it hasn't been used for a long time. Yeah, this room's useless. I guess there will be some empty room. We'll run brave without the shotgun shells. I'm gonna regret it if I spend too many of those. Oh, I appreciate the green herb. They're kind of giving me way too many. Oh, I get it. I gotta push the statue over the big crack. All right. How's Connor doing?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
He likes to leave the door open. Oh, come on.
Set the statue, I guess. Figure out how to push it over the crack. Really weird puzzles. I think I need to get like behind it or out. Oh, maybe I need to push the other statue over here. That's how it works. But I can't see an angle here for me to like get the statue over there. Freckles will go back. Oh no, I can't push that statue from here because I had to go through a door. I guess it's a push puzzle I just don't know how to solve. You know what? It was probably just to get those green herbs. Fuck it, I don't know. What does the map say? I didn't bring the tiny key. I'm gonna go get the tiny key in the book, put up the green herbs. Oh, goodness. Fetch, fetch, fetch.
Yeehaw.
Yes, sir.
Necronomicon? I keep that book by my bed. That's not an exaggeration.
Every con's gonna be a Necronomicon thanks to the virus. Hello, Austin. Oh, it's just shotgun shells. Like I'm happy getting the shotgun shells, but forget where I need the book. Wait, there's a second deal to this too. Hold on. Ah! Like a few ways to go, I think, if I remember right. I guess I'll carry the extra shotgun shells and just try to spend them and keep the ones in my pocket where they are, since I'll probably run into spiders down there if I remember right. I did nothing. Oh, down we go. Another box puzzle. Ace Gons with $2 says, yeehaw! Yeehaw to you too, Op. I appreciate you, Ace. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh man, we're already to this box puzzle. I was expecting something more dangerous.
May not have a place of origin, but I sure do like saying yeehaw.
Anybody can say yeehaw. Anyone who says you can't say yeehaw is not a true cowboy.
Yee-naw.
When I play Resident Evil, I look up and it's near some of the security cameras I gotta watch for work, and sometimes I get confused. I'm like, oh shit, oh no, it's just Chris.
Who is this dude pushing a box around in my backyard? I know it's not your backyard, but...
It's a lot of different places, actually. But yeah, also that. Those green herbs are nice and all. Gonna fight the shark. Probably gonna want the shotgun shells in. I don't know. Let's just run in and find out, huh?
Yeah.
If I remember right, the shark fight is really lame in this version.
Oh. Wait, there's words you have to say before picking up a Necronomicon?
I forget if I'm supposed to fight the sharks or not, but I think they're a non-threat. Oh. Oh. Alright, there's no. Oh.
Well, I have not been saying that before picking it up.
Large water tank. Oh yeah, Klaatu Verata Nikto. That's right. I think I need a Nick lighter or something for it. I may have fucked up. But who would have brought the lighter? There's a bag here, nothing useful inside. Maybe you carry the bag.
Nah.
Oh, cool, a small key. Man, why did I bring this fucking book?
Jeez. Hold on.
Gotta go back and swap the book out for the lighter and then come back and then probably end up also eating the book. I got asked if I want to climb the ladder, but never asked if I want to open a door. Then again, I wish it wouldn't ask. That would be annoying as fuck. Would you like to open this door? There is a pocket, Barry Burton. It's the Magnum. Oh, let's keep moving. Hope you had a good Friday the 13th, Spirit Taker. Maybe I gotta shoot the shark and it drops the key or something, but there really hasn't been any hint towards that. I forget. Hey, Just Dio, good to see you again, man. I'll just grab one of these for if I get bit. If I don't, I'll just eat it immediately. You got an hour left on yours. Same here, some loser person. Central Time Zone, the best one. I guess this is probably where I'd poison it, is old Jill. Maybe I'm supposed to use a knife on it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I guess they'll just try to kill the sharks then. Well, these things are fucking invincible. That's annoying. So I just have to die now. At least we get a unique death animation.
Resident Evil.
Welcome to the Bible. See how far. Oh, wait, I'm way back. Wrong save. No easy way to quit the game. I'll just go die again. Okay, going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no, like,
remember.
you know, load button. I guess there's maybe a rewind I should start using since it is emulated. Might help. Yeah, I forgot that this game is also very, like, intentionally ambiguous about some things. Where it's like, yeah, there's sharks in the basement, but Okay, how far back? Oh, whatever. I know what I need. Oh god, I haven't even pushed this stupid fucking statue yet. Let me guess I didn't grab the herbs either. Painful amount of things that need to be done. This area is just overall kind of shitty, but we'll survive. But no, you don't shoot the sharks. I don't even know if the sharks can die. Hey, albino, good to see you again. I mean, the big stupid spider room still has to be done. I guess I didn't pick up anything too essential in there, though, did I? I probably did, and I'll remember. At least I kind of know what I'm doing from this point. Yeah, I remember you got to drain the water in the basement. That's what that lever said. It's like, you could drain it if you had the key. I forgot to bring the little key with me. How are you still alive? Of course he's still alive. Whatever. There's tons of green herbs all over the place. I should have checked with the auto aim to make sure he was dead. And I already read the Plant 42 report. It's oddly translated. Point 42.
Point 42.
Just shotgun shells in there, but I want shotguns. But I also need a key, I think, for the control room. If I remember back to the remake, how that worked anyways. I don't know. All disorganized. I'm very sure point 42 is a translation error or a localization person just going in. Plant 42 must have come. Point 42, of course. Why wouldn't it have come from, like, Area 51? I would love some Tetris, some loser person. I fucking love Tetris. This game all of a sudden said, here's Tetris to solve the next puzzle. I'd be like, hell yeah. All those other green orbs outside. Just leave them. Action. Survival. Horror.
Whoa.
But also the UHB boxes. And more green herbs and in this area. Okay, let's go back and, well, hold on. Yeah, let's just take these home, I guess. You know, on second thought, I got enough of those back at the chest. But I'm honestly at a loss of what to do, so let's look at the map. I can't get through either of those other two doors because of the water. And then in that one room, there's an item. So I guess let's just go grab the item out of there, then run back.
I suppose.
At least if I do that, I won't have to worry about everything else. And there's definitely no reason to fight the sharks, even the little ones. I'm sure they eventually die, but huge waste of ammo. Okay, let's get somewhere safe and kind of centralized so I can at least plan my next move. I might have to look it up, honestly. I think I've been everywhere. I know I need third key to get into the plant room, right? But I don't really see much of a way to get it. I can't find it. Also, I have no clue what to do with the red book.
You put it in a bookshelf?
Yeah, right, but I ain't seen the bookshelf or anything indicating a book's missing. I can go in the pool room and fight the spiders again. Probably get poisoned, but I don't even care about taking damage. It ain't even about damage now. It's more just about, like, not wasting shotgun shells. They're really good for bosses. Bunch of other green herbs over there. There's this fucking place, but Monkey has no use here. Keep feeling like I skipped a door somehow, but I know I didn't. What I did is, maybe over here. Yeah, I'll use a walkthrough if I get absolutely stuck. I feel like that's a better compromise than, you know, being defaulted to a walkthrough. Now, if I do something terrible, I get that. That's true. Easily criticized. Oh, I just didn't unplug this? Alright, that makes sense. Ah, control room key. Was hoping to. Okay, well, there we go. I just didn't unplug the tub where I messed up. Oh, cool. They got a spittoon next to this weird toilet. Somebody's like sitting here cranking out like huge ones and going spitting tobacco out. It also looks like they just have like a bottle of lotion above the bathtub and then just leave the towel hanging over the tub. This place is gross. Even without the zombies. Nasty. No wonder they got infections and all that. I go figure, I missed a little side room. No walkthrough needed. Oh, Metroid or any old NES game, you for sure you want a strategy guide on, because a lot of those were built with the idea that they would sell you the strategy guide. It's like, you want to actually beat the game? But get you some Nintendo power. We got 2 ink ribbons, which really I ought to not really save too much. That's not. Well, I don't think I'll need the small. I'm looking at that small key like, need it? Probably not. We'll leave that in. I'm gonna stretch my legs because what's that been? Oh, damn, 5 hours?
Yeah.
I don't know how much left we got for Chris, but if I can beat Chris tonight, I will. I'll be right back. Enjoy the director's cut, awful edition of the save music.
Chirpy. She's. Oh.
What's up?
You doing good?
Yeah. Tired.
I feel you on that.
Yeah. I had to get up at 7 too. Ugh.
Oh no. How long do you work tomorrow?
2 hours.
Huh?
8 hours.
Oh God.
Didn't get that bad, but
I'm back.
welcome back.
I take my breaks. I just do a lap around the living room. Come back with a can of water.
A can of water?
Yeah, what you don't recycle?
Can?
Sounds like someone don't drink liquid. It's for recycling.
I mean, I recycle cans.
Oh, I'm just. I get access to lots of free stuff, and one of them has been water called Liquid Death Mountain Water, drinking water from the Alps. Got a big old skull on it.
Oh.
It is just water, so you know I'm not like I drink. Oh, but since they're generous enough to give me a deal on them. People buy them at the bar all the time. They like that, especially the seltzer water.
Yeah.
So, I get a good deal on them. They're cans. They recycle. They're easy to crunch up. And honestly, it's kind of nice drinking out of a can compared to a bottle.
I suppose that's fair.
Give me it. Yeah, wait, hold on. I misplaced. Could be in the USB cable. My controller's almost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. Me fiddle fucking. Hey, if your number's gone up ever since I went away. You should just leave it here. Sorry about that. I'm back. And also, Sharpie, I hate that you gotta work so early in the morning. But hey, at least you're getting paid.
Oh.
I always view it like this. Would I rather do the work, or would I rather have to ask people for money? Okay, I'll live. I played Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime.
Well, Hobbit, I'll tell you what I'm feeling. I feel like I torn something and I feel it in my left butt cheek.
Yeah. Probably from standing too much. It also, well, you know what? You don't even need to tell you why. It hurts. It sucks. Some time off would always help.
I'm off Sunday.
Oh, this isn't even a puzzle. I thought I'd have to do something, but no, you just pull a lever. All right. Yeah, the soundtrack does suck. That one thing. Oxen could have done this.
He could have.
Like, literally just like, you know, fucking church bells. Dong, dong, dong. It's like, oh yeah. They literally did a fucking horn when the dog was attacked. It was like, toot. I'm like, is that the soundtrack, or did the dog make that sound? Hell yeah, key for room 3. Yeah, it's sad. I'd wonder if the notification got out right, but you can never tell, dude. That's the only compelling reason to try Twitch. It's like, yeah, you just know they're never gonna recommend you. Is that? I always get messages saying, hey, I didn't see that you were going live. I only knew through Discord. I'm like, oh, well, that's... I don't even mind it not being in the recommended, though. It would just be nice if you subscribe to a channel and show you stuff, because I gotta go out of my way to see stuff from people I like, too. They're all wet and useless. Okay. Harsh, Chris.
That's what he says to Jill.
Yeah.
More like what he says to his sister.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's canon. Claire's character does kind of not make any sense, though, in a lot of ways. Wonder if I could light this on fire. You know what? You probably can't. This is a Jill port. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I feel like they kind of fucked up just giving Chris 6 inventory slots. It's a lot less survival horror and a lot more like item management. I suppose the multiple replays, it wouldn't matter. It'd be like, oh, I know what's coming up next, and I will need this, this, and this. But if you don't remember everything, you're going back and forth a whole lot. Dang. Gonna bring some keys and a book with me and gamble, because there's not a whole lot left between me and the plant. If I just didn't need the blank book at all, that'd be kind of funny. I don't remember where Dorm 3 is now. I think it's just straight to the end. No, straight to the... Oh, God. It would... Yeah, the map won't help. Okay, just back one room. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Prime 4. If they, you know, ever actually make it. They announced it. I just don't know if I believe that Nintendo would make anything that isn't Zelda or Mario. Perhaps even a Kirby. Give me the book. J-Vault report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We have found an element that destroys the plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as J-Vault. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the J-Vault directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create J-Vault. But the UMB series chemicals may generate poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. The following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB2 red, MP003 purple, UMB4 green, UMB6 yellow, UMB7 white, UMB13 blue, stimulating smell. J-Vault UMB number 16 brown. Does that mean that I can handle chemicals now? I forget. I guess I'll have to check that out too. I think it says just Chris can't handle chemicals, so I assume he's just like, So I'm not gonna go back and try to do that. That feels like a mistake. Yeah, I will take the ink ribbons, thank you. Oh, that's plane 42. Looks like I'm fighting whether I want to or not. Oh, never mind. Chris got caught.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root. Rebecca, please.
This music is very silly.
Chris! Don't die!
It's like Mario got a superstar, but it was all fucked up. I used up all of her handgun ammo, so she's defenseless. So that's fine. Bullshit, it's locked. I've unlocked it earlier. Oh, but it was so easy before. Well, the code that was on the pool balls was like 369, so let's try that. Whatever. It's probably 1, 2, 4, 5, I guess. Yeah. Although it's weird. Then why the 369 with the balls? That just nothing? I guess that'll be something. Anyhow, Arnifrin, the very generous $25. Thank you, Arnifrin. It's good to see you again. He says, "Hey, Benty, been a while. Sorry, just been going through some stuff medically and bleh. I've been sick. My parents are getting split and my mom's cheating, but my fiance loves me and I got savings and I got an award and maybe getting a house, maybe getting house money. Maybe. Well, hell yeah, Arnifrin. I'm sorry to hear about your parents, but you got you a lady. You may have you a place soon. Good news. Thank you for spreading some of the love, and I hope better things await you." Yeah, I don't want to do it wrong. She'll die if I do it wrong. She'll go choke to death. So wait, what did it say? File. Wait, she has a radio? Battery is still charged. Okay. Oh, can't use it, but she has a radio. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that so I don't have to rewrite it or anything. Now I won't have to look back at the fucking notes. Oh, hey, I appreciate anything, Arnifrin, but most of all, I appreciate that you're doing well. I'm just playing video games, no big deal. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh. There's some like dumb math equation here too. I don't think we take number 4. Oh yeah, the math problems. Water. Oh. Water is 1, red is 2, purple 3, and green is 4. So I have to have water at the minimum. Or which should be red? No, it's green. Vanished. Should be choking to death. Okay, well. Yes. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy again. I like that the retro remasters have come out. I might be interested in playing one of those. But you know, RPGs, they can be even slower than this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I made MPO3, which MPO3 is purple. It's obvious. I guess this is helpful for that. Oh, fuck. Secret bottle. Okay. think we combine red and green, probably make another thing. Only so many combinations here. Doesn't actually seem that complicated. I'm gonna kill Rebecca in a second. You mix red. You did what with red and green? Trying to make America. Okay, I got P yellow. 6. Okay, maybe it's not so. Water with red. Purple. Okay, yellow 6 and let's combine these two then. Oh, God. I like 6 better than 7 personally, Arnifrin. 7's still good though. I didn't play. What was it? 9. 8 was weird. They're all pretty weird, but 8 was especially weird. One plus 2 equals 3. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Plus 4 equals 7. Plus purple and green. Okay, so that's 7. At least it doesn't kill you if you mess it up. That would be harsh. Trying to add to 13 in my head. Again? I had 2 plus 2. Sorry, I'm like doing math while speaking, and I ain't not an educator, and I'm bad at puzzles. I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to do basic addition by combining colors here. Oh, 7 is 7. Yellow is 6. Okay, that's umbrella number 13. It's blue. That's not exactly what I need. Oh, no, I'm trying to get to 16, so I need another 3. Hope that's too much. Yeah, that's right, Mole Neighbor. I'm trying to get to 3, so I need something lower than 4. And white adds 1 to 2. Red makes purple, which combined with that should make brown, and that's J-Volt. We got it. That wasn't the worst puzzle, but drink it, Rebecca. It's honey.
Just pours it out all over the floor.
Bees chase her extra furiously. It's like, oh, fuck, she got honey. Get her. Will you descend the ladder? That'll always confuse me. It makes me think that at one point they wanted to ask to see if you would want to open a door. Would you like to open the door? Would you like to open the door? They forgot to take it off the ladder. That would have been the worst. This game still does a lot right, so, you know, it's hard for me to complain too hard. But thank goodness for the remaster. The shark part's silly in both of them, though. I just wanted to light it on fire. That usually works against all plants. Yeah, get a good whiff of that. Not hungry anymore. Oh shit. Some of the dumbest fucking music I've ever heard. Cool animation on the plant, though. Mansion key. Oh, wow, we're getting close to the end now.
Yeehaw.
It's locked again. The door won't. Did Wesker lock it from the other side? What a jerk. Oh no, it's open.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
Oh my god.
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Brad's fucking dead.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Holy shit. That was definitely the worst set of lines I've heard so far. The Jill sandwich thing can be taken as like, haha, wow, this is weird. That felt like I was talking to some kind of weird monster. Go say hi to Beckers one more time.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Except for your major injury, what's that supposed to mean?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
You have, like, hepatitis or something? Blue herbs do not work against hepatitis or gonorrhea.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Ew.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see.
I got my free heal. I don't think I'm getting a good ending out of this one. I think I could have saved the guy from getting bit by the snake and all. But whatever. It's directors. I mean, good ending's kind of relative. I think the only thing that changes on each ending is which characters are standing next to you and which ones are in the helicopter FMV, but
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around.
I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
There's like a million rooms to hide safely. Look, a trophy. Can't pick it up. Oh, it exploded. Alright. Oh, those are dead bees. I'm sorry. Take that bee. They explode. I thought it was like a bowling trophy or something. I was like, oh, cool. Key item? Yeah, the music, Grand Core. This whole thing is like a nightmare. It doesn't feel like I've been playing it for 5 hours. It feels like this is hour 2. So I'll say this about Director's Cut. It's like a surreal experience. It's like the Eraserhead of survival horror. Which I know sounds like, you know, oh, you're full of shit. Why don't you play Darkseid or something? No, you don't understand. There's like actual like weird shit going on in this game and like how they made it. Like the baby, like how they fucked up the saves, the save song alone. This is like if you asked grandma, like right when her dementia started, for her to like recant Resident Evil in the year 2040. Here's my music box that I stepped on 12 times. This will be the soundtrack. Party. This is, I don't know. I can't handle it. I gotta go back to the mansion. But also the waterfall. But I mean, like, oh yeah, find the battery in the mansion. That's correct. Well, looks like we're gonna be up a little late tonight because I'm getting through Chris. Breath. Back to the mansion. Probably need a handgun. Oh yeah, no, hunters. That's right. Need a little bit of everything. Well, it's back to the mansion. I think it is mostly hunters, though. And well, how much do I got in the crate for healing? Two mixed herbs and the first aid spray. Okay. Gonna have to do something kind of lame. Well, if we're gonna do the lame thing, let's at least do it efficiently. Put everything in the box. Oh yeah, Arnold, friend, if you drop a link, it'll probably get killed by the Nightbot.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Good thing I answered that. I forgot. I heard the beep, beep, beep. I'm like, what? I think if you don't answer that radio call, it fucks with you or something. Now I gotta combine all these herbs. Turning off Nightbots, this whole deal. And I wish I could, like, allow links. But it's like this whole big thing I gotta do. I like to beat this, and I like to beat this. That's my main focus on. Put these fucking herbs away. Should be fine, I guess. Probably. Well, no, I know I'll need shotgun shells more than handgun ammo, but man, I'm gonna run into dogs. Make it frustrating. Chris, and make it very frustrating. Well, I'm less likely to need 69 handgun ammo. Light hunters. They will rip me to shreds. And if I die here, we'll just not gather up those herbs and say screw it. Probably don't even need them anyways. Thing with the battery here, but I gotta go back in the mansion to get the battery, and then come over here and pull that, and there's a button here I think that I didn't touch. Oh, all high resolution over there, whatever. And a lot of other people are just watching as me. Hey, you gotta hit like in the morning before you get nighttime talkers. Everybody gets dinner at 9, roughly. Then others go to sleep at around midnight. And then folks who talk at night pop in around 1.
My kitty.
Yeah, the rest of those are just death hours.
Death hours.
I like the endless dog noise. Probably the most. Did I go over? Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab the map. Not that you really need a map of the fucking garden, but I made sure to put it there just in case. You know, they left out all sorts of hints, but you get a map of, like, the smallest fucking pea-sized section. Man, I ain't had dinner. It's been Resident Evil. Dinner time would have been, like, an hour 30, hour 40 ago. So how's back for blood, Katie?
I found a really good card that I want to get.
Okay, tell me about it after this cutscene, because I just remembered. Something happens when I touch this door.
Say when.
At least something should happen when I touch this door, if I remember correct. Oh, okay, when I walk out here, it happens. There it is. High quality 3D effects. Actually, this is a cool cutscene. Even for now. He uses a doorknob. Okay. Like, he uses a fucking doorknob. The fuck? Hey, buddy, what do you want? And they really made him a threat at that camera angle because they couldn't read his animations. He does jacking shit to Chris, though. Chris does take more damage, so there's that. It's almost always been shotgun time, Spirit Taker. By the time they handed me the handgun ammo, I was already done with the zombies. I will push the switch. I will take it. It says S bullet, full metal. But hold on. Let's see what else the room has. You know, I ought to probably clear the area out, then come back. There's more than one item here. The hunters aren't bad. You just gotta knock them down, then knock them down, then knock them down. But they put them in cheap spots. Biggest issue. Wait for his animation, then shoot. And now he's dead. He only got me for the cheap shot. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesky. Now I got too much. Damn it. The W should have like two eyes above it, like it's the anime face. You can't do that in text. That's about right. A little hard on the eye.
Yeah.
Well, if there's more zombies there, I'll just have to deal with the consequences. 'Cause I don't want to save until I gather up every damn little thing near me here. A whole lot of bells. Soundtrack. The only thing that happens at churches is funerals. That's why bells are spooky.
Spooky.
It's spooky because people die. Yeah, a clip with 84 shots that's boxed like a magazine. Can you believe it? No, I'm just gonna use the key up ahead. I know it. I need to, and now I gotta put the Magnum ammo away. Gonna get as much done before I save, just in case I get like head swiped. But that should only happen if I'm in caution. A fun fact about Resident Evil is that, at least in the old ones, things only kill you with a killing blow. They don't really usually kill you with a hit. Like, even the puke hit was like a death puke, even though it looked identical. Just a weird little nuance with how the game works. That was so that they could do the death animation. I think you can get killed by, like, certain one-hit things, but most enemies, like the zombies, right? If they do a regular bite, you can only go so low, and then they do the death bite, and that's the one that gets you. Although I guess to the player, it wouldn't look or seem all that different. There is a difference in it, and according to speedrunners, it's very important. Clearly, I've learned nothing from watching speedruns, though, so that's their fault. So, well, open that door. Oh yeah, there's that other area too. We get to go to the basement finally. I do like how the hunters are sometimes just standing there like, I'm bored. I'm a hunter. Open door. And I get bored.
Not the doors.
Yeah, he can just walk through. He doesn't have to watch an animation.
That's some bullshit. He's putting mods in the game for himself.
I like how this one opens and it goes chuck chuck, even though it's just one big handle. It's like, did he turn the entire gigantic ass handle?
No, he turned the door.
He turned the door.
Hole opens in the fireplace. Piano.
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 Oh, John again. Maybe I should have saved. Leave me alone, Jan. I didn't bring any health. Uh-oh. But I killed him. Oh, fuck, I'm in danger. We can still watch him melt, though. Look at him go.
He's now just skin. Nope, he's just blood pile.
He's just vape now. We'll sell him as Granddaddy Perp. Okay. I better go get some healing then, huh? They put a hunter in the room outside. That would be awesome. I wouldn't even be angry. Because they will death hit me now. Spirit Taker says someone lost their dick. What?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit Taker.
What? You explain that?
Or congratulations, I guess. I'm glad you got that.
The surgery was a success.
Yeah.
You jump down the hole and you go through that whole thing. There's the basement. When I use that key, it'll be fine. So I'm just going to go ahead and stuff my inventory. Oh, and save. That might be a good idea since I just killed another boss. Maybe saving would be smart. I think I wouldn't speed run this game, but if I was going to do anything, it would be like beat it without saving. That would be fun. Like an Iron Man deal. Be pretty good. But I don't know how entertaining that would be for anybody but myself. I'd be like, ha ha, I forgot where to go again. Like for the 19th time. Oh, look at the scale. The door's so tiny. Here, it's such a skinny door on this end, right? But then you go to the next room and the door's completely different. I love it.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh yeah, save and then grabbing some green and red. That's fine. Pretty sure next door I use this key on. Complete it. Well, take the upstairs route though. We already killed a hunter there. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with dogs through the window. There's also all those green herbs there that I don't need. It would have been a lot of ammo wasted to kill those dogs. Hey, hunter. Well, at least there would be a little bit more pressure than, oh, fuck, we gotta do that again. It'd be like, oh, fuck, I got all the way back to the start. I can't play this like it's RE3, I forget. I can't hit him out of midair. Ah, mercy. Yeah, let's take that death. It's weird, the frame rate goes higher after he dies. Oh, that's about. I want to watch the scene again. Give me a second. I'm back. I got half a second. That'll do for dinner. I'm beating this tonight. I don't want to have to remember how to play director's cut. I need more caffeine and half a sandwich. That'll get me through. Oh, wait, do we get a special intro? Be smart fighting foes. The only way to survive this horror. Come here, half sandwich. We're going to watch the demo play. You don't even pick up the map. It is turkey, lettuce, tomato, and avocado Fuck it, why not have more green? Hey, Freddy. Just watching a couple RE demos, eating the sandwich. We'll get right back into it. All right.
Resident Evil.
Ooh.
Freddy, thank you. I thought I recognized your name. Cooling Floor 1 videos are a long time ago.
God, it's been ages since I actually played a match of it. Downloaded it recently, but gotta play it again.
It does play in its own way.
Yep.
All right, so I've deduced that going upstairs kind of blows. If I need to go upstairs. Wait, no, I already did. Well. Give me a second. I really went through that sandwich, so it's going to take a second. Can't find any Killing Floor 1 server? I haven't logged on, so I wouldn't know. But that is a game I figured there would just be like public servers running on till like the fucking sun goes out. Which, by the way, I love that term, until the sun goes out. So in other news, Robin's bisexual now. You guys know that? Turns out running around in spandex with a full-grown man for all your childhood
It's
makes
not
you a
good for.
confused person. Hey, Hunter. Stupid monkey jump.
Ooh.
They're invincible during that, basically. No, Freddy, Nightbot's kind of like jacked up. Don't worry, Nightbot can't ban anybody. It's just the weird porno gambling robots, right? They like to use tons of emojis. Or like, you know, repeat a letter 4 or 5 times in a row, you know what I mean? I apologize for that. Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight then. Yeah, Freddy, sorry about that. It's like either that or porn spam bots, right?
Oh no.
So either Nightbot has to be a little trigger happy, or chatting is like you trying to find the message between several porn bots going, "Oh, I'm here for porn," as if you couldn't find it anywhere else.
Nowhere else.
Oh wow, they are way harder. That wasn't where I needed to go anyways. Well, you know, hating your life's just part of life.
Resident Evil.
Well, somebody's cooking the porn bots, or else they wouldn't exist, right?
Yep.
It's bad on you. It's bad on the internet though. Like, I will do something like, watch, I'll say Bitcoin, and that will be caught in the closed captions, and I will get some weird Twitter message from somebody trying to have a fake conversation, tagging me and going, "Did you know that Ethereum is blah 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 blah?" It's like, I don't care about Bitcoin. Your stupid robot read the closed captions, like, misjudged situation. I definitely don't need the handgun ammo. Jeez. I guess I'll just take 2 sets of herbs and make a run for it. But where is locked? Let's look at the map. Oh yeah, that one door. Yeah, right. Probably will need those handgun bullets, but whatever, we'll just run. Scratchy, don't worry. I have negative attitudes all the time. If you aren't a mixture of positive and negative, then you're bottling something up, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Freddy, I assume Dolan's doing fine. Goopy's still streaming doing art. And I don't really talk to him. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Skip that one. That's nice. What happened to Shima? Shima just left. Really, it's kind of a shame. Dolan never really communicated too much to any of us. And at the end of it, hardly anybody communicated to each other as well. So I've been contacting other Planet Dolan members. I'm like, hey, fellow trench fighting Countdown War veteran. And, you know, I'm connecting that way. Maybe I could have done that earlier, but back in the day, I had so many scripts to do, it wasn't really an easy option. You liked when we did Planet Dolan? I'd like to continue, Freddy, but really the countdowns were the funner part. The true story stuff's not bad. The hardest part, though, is getting visuals, right? There can be a writer and an artist, and I can handle editing and acting, right? But somebody's got to pay them all. Me personally, I could afford to do it for free. Although, you know, I'd prefer to make money, right? You know what I mean? It's like, it is work. Work, you know, if you do something well, you ought to be paid for it. But the harder part would be telling, like, an illustrator, it's like, yeah, I can afford to pay you $5 a drawing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go homeless.
At that point, I might as well just do the whole thing, right? But then I think about that, it's like, oh boy, they want a video every day, I'd be like, oh shit, dude. I couldn't do it all day every day. Is this? Does this have swearing? Oh, thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have had the chance to entertain so many people. El Walker says, I like when Vim animated since we're talking about it. Every episode was awesome regardless of animator, but he loved that level of detail Vim would add to everyone's characters. I believe he's working for Meat Canyon right now. Instead of drawing them. Ha! 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 Yeah, I make jokes. But Vim's a good friend. Vim is somebody I've maintained in relative contact with, but you know, he is a very busy artist. Illustrators, especially ones that do animation, I try not to bother too much because I know that they're... I never met an animator who's not exhausted. Stream audio's cutting out. I don't think so. It might be on your end there. Oh, it said the bitrate is slightly higher than suggested. That happens. VBR is weird. I wish any of these streaming service. Why can't the internet just be like input output? I don't know. Oh, art for enacting's not about being famous. It's about entertaining people. That way. Well, if you go in just trying to entertain people and you make at least a few people happy, it's fine. You gotta think about it like a child's puppet show, right? The guy doing the puppet show for a bunch of kids in the park is probably a child molester, and you don't want to be that. So at all points, avoid children. That's my voice acting tips for you there. So we got a note. It says orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 12:13. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arglay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White Umbrella. White Umbrella's Wesker, by the way. If you play with puppets, you're probably fucked up in the head, Scratchy. I mean, that's my understanding. I know that, what's his name? Jeb Bush. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeb Henson was very crazy. Jeb Hansen. Catches puppet molesters.
Not the puppet molesters.
Scratchy Scratch was $7. Thank you, Scratchy. Mighty generous. Thank you for buying me lunch. Hell, lunch ain't change. I can get a extra large soda pop with that. They say you're one of my, oh no, they say you are my favorite streamer, man. I appreciate that. Personally, I think your taste is fucking awful, but thank you. I need that eye. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. God. Well, I gotta go kill some hunters, and I'll be right back, dears. By the way, I'm joking about puppets, people in the park. I gotta clarify that. Not everybody who plays with puppets is a Lester. It's a monkey thing. Why'd I go the long way? Negative stuff does a lot better on YouTube, Scratchy. Nobody ever watches YouTube to see something positive. Not for the most part. Like, most movie review channels are about dunking on shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And most successful game reviews, like, nobody is like, remember that time that guy gave Grand Theft Auto 5 a 10 out of 10? Oh, that was a good video. But everybody remembers when the AVGN shat all over Bugs Bunny. So... not that that's like a commentary about anything, like, oh, look at the state of things. It's just, you know, that's just how you do it, baby. Hell, like, you got the H3 and the Keemstar and all that, and that Leafy guy did good for a while, so... even when it comes to talking about other people, it's like, yeah, you got some shit to talk, buddy? You ain't got shit to talk. I ain't watching. This ain't worth my lunchtime. I need to hear you dunking on some or something. There's that one guy whose entire channel is when a new game comes out that people are excited for, he does a fake review and says it's shit. And then hosts a fake stream where he says, I'm going to stream gameplay. And then he just plays the trailer over and over again so YouTube doesn't, you know, nab him. And it's funny. People fall for it every time. The latest one was him playing the Back 4 Blood beta and like shooting at lights and going, light doesn't blow out. This doesn't do this. I threw a brick. I think, what was it? Last of Us. He threw a brick at something, said, threw a brick. It didn't do anything to the window. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But, people fall for it every time. I guess that's what gets me. So, you know, if they're not, like, looking for something to make them angry, they're looking for something they disagree with so they can be angry at it. Which is interesting. I don't know what they call the human behavior that is to seek something that you're angry at so that you can enjoy your anger. Like, I know the Germans have a word for, like, enjoying somebody else's misery. But in this circumstance, it's like, oh yeah, I didn't have to get that jewel. This is just for the fucking MO disc. It's just for changing the ending. All right. Gets the key out of my inventory, though. Forget if there's anything else in here, though. Schadenfreude. Yeah, Schadenfreude's good. But, like, what about, like, you know, intentionally seeking anger, you know? You'd think it wouldn't be too hard to find something you're angry at or that you'd at least want to avoid it, but that just ain't the case. Reality. I can't push this. I'll say they definitely improved this puzzle. This one was kind of... somebody rendered this whole room just for you to get the damn, it looks like it's about to move. Chris, come on. I know you've taken a few hits today, but geez. That's a Leon line right there. Well, since I'm leaving, turn lights off. Save Wesker some. Yeah, Arn, I don't hear too many people who are positive about the military after going there, but I mean, I still appreciate it. It's hard to talk about military life as a civilian because I'm just a regular dude. Kind of not my place, right? You know, 60 years is a long time to burn through your anger, Honor friend. If you focus on that, you can overcome it. I overcome anger every day. getting comboed. They were just caution. Well, at least I didn't miss any shots. Oh no, it's the fucking Magnum, actually. I need that. That's really good for killing those pesky ass hunters. I feel like joining the military in order to pay for college is probably one of the worst ideas. I never hear anybody saying that worked out for them. I think I have like one or two friends who are like, yeah, that kind of worked out. But mostly I just hear, oh fuck, I wish I didn't do that. It really depends which discipline you go into as well. Like Marines for it, oh, forget it. And if you're not ready to handle basic, which destroys most people, that's bad. Like I've looked at basic training and I wouldn't do it. Like I could probably get through it, sure, but it would be a humiliating event that would probably leave me with some kind of permanent injury at a minimum. Used to think I served in the military. Wow, I really could have milked some money out of you. Good thing I don't do that. Yeah. Also, point number 2: be very careful about trusting people when they say they were in the military. That is probably one of the most lied about professions on the planet, and the reason is because nobody who's at least decent, nobody wants to go up to a military person and goes, I don't know if I believe you, because, you know, you sound like a cunt when you say that, you know. But my favorite is when they catch like some big fat pasty dude in like, you know, green camo pajamas trying to get like a discount at like a fucking gas station where I used to serve. Like what? Alamars? Sandwiches? What did you serve? Yeah, Stolen Valor is no joke, Hellwalker. When those people get the shit beat out of them, I don't feel bad at all, even if they are like little marshmallowy people who just wanted to get a discount. Imagine how many people faked being military to get PS5s, since they have like special like places to get them. Oh. No, if they ain't throwing any zombies at me, it's fine. I think I just came here to get the Magnum, really. What does the map have to say? Really weird that Wesker would send him back in the mansion to go look for more doors, considering he left his, like, secret plan there to tell Chris what he was doing. Okay, well, I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna pop a ill-advised ink ribbon. And I guess jump through the hole in the floor. I think the only reason to run back here was to get the Magnum. ODST Firefight, we did that scratchy scratch. It's fun, but it gets kind of old. I prefer killing floor. It'll be on archive, Scratchy. You can check that out. We did pretty well. Downstairs to be safer, but I wanted to reset the hunters there. Hey, good morning, Six Crazy Cats. Good to see you. And Jacob Sweeney as well. Hope you're having a good morning. Is doong doong dong, doong doong dong, doong doong dong. That's the majority of the soundtrack, doong doong dong. And then just nothing when you're upstairs. There's no theme for the second floor of the mansion. That's only for the first. Ding dong ding. Shouldn't have gone this. Hold on, I think there's some herbs over here. I use those up. I had no reason to come back here and fight that enemy. Now I feel massive regret. Oh yeah, Jacob, the Back for Blood demo is awesome. I'm just calling it a demo. Let to play some Left 4 Dead to fill the void once it's... But I figured since everybody's feeds is probably shit spammed with that right now, we do a little Resident Evil. Thing is, I don't know if I actually want the Magnum where I'm going. Got all these handgun rounds. Oh, thank you, Polka. Security work did it more than anything. You had to be loud. Like, so loud. And if you don't sound like you have authority, regular folks just won't listen. Oh, hell, not everybody listens, even the regular. But, you know, more so. Good night, Spirit Taker. Yeah, this is going on forever. Jump on down, Chris. Hey, everybody has a different experience in the military, Arn, so don't let anybody dictate how yours went to you. Here it is. I'm so scared, guys. Can you believe somebody who's paid to do this? It's awesome. And he's pretending to be deaf, and he didn't even actually write it. He paid someone else to do it for him. So, since we're here in the room, let me give Chris the pose. Give you some perspective. Whoever made this clown music that Chris is giggling at, they pretended to be deaf, and then they had somebody ghostwrite for them. So I guess the person who wrote this wrote it as if a deaf person would have done it. But at the end of the day, nobody was deaf.
I'm back.
The song's playing. Give it a good listen. We're gonna let this one sit for a minute.
What the This is real? You're kidding me.
Not only was he paid to do it, but he was pretending to be deaf and then paid someone else to go ghostwrite the music for him. So he pretended to be deaf and paid somebody to write music as if a deaf person would, even though nobody was deaf. And then this got published in a game, and money was spent, you know, have it. It's beautiful in a way.
Oh my god.
So whenever you're like, damn, Hellbut's not a trustworthy person when it comes to disabilities and people's problems, all I need to do is play this song. You're like, this is why I don't trust anybody. There's so many layers to this just one instance in a video game, right? Like, this is literally just what I would do if I fucked around on a synthesizer and put on the horns, right? It's like, what do we got? Horns. Okay. And I just hit random keys hitting a bunch of different horn notes. There's no percussion. There's no strings. It's literally just horns.
I have a great respect for the remaster.
Yeah, people make fun of the acting, right? But oh, this is so much more egregious. And this is a re-release. There was the earlier version controlled like shit, but the music was way better.
Oh my god.
They could have hired literally any, like, just a C-grade shit composer could have done better. And then you listen to, like, the introduction with the video and all that, and it has, like, weird jazz music and shit. Which I don't know if that's the deaf composer or if that's a leftover from the previous one. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, it's very fortunate that this came out when it did, because if it were like a year or two later and other 3D games existed, this would have been laughed at. And I don't know why it wasn't laughed at. How did people not get here and go, what the fuck? Is my PlayStation broken?
I would have thought it was broken.
I would have thought I got a bad ending. like, oh shit. Was I supposed to not grab the red jewel? It's not even different chords. It's literally just the horn setting on the fucking... I have a synthesizer over here. And it's not even a digital one. It's just a regular analog. I could put it on horns and just like, with one hand and 4 fingers, just randomly hit keys. And just kind of like, you know, do rhythm like a spider walking across a keyboard. Like... Oh, it's okay, Arnold. For Nightbot's on auto fire, you don't mean it personally, but yeah, there's porn bots. I've had to say this like 1,000 times, sadly. Hope this song continues. We have to beat the game. I have to beat the game tonight. I cannot stream for over 6 hours. Shit. Oh yeah, big spider. There's gonna be a spider. Oh, those are just zombies.
It's like the noise that plays throughout my head when I'm driving to work.
This is like the noise that plays when Chris Chan describes crime in court. The judge is like, he did what? And then this music starts playing as they describe the charges. This song is definitely smelly.
I can hear the scent of stank.
This is a song you hear when you're being choked to death with someone's like grody underwear.
Ew. Can't believe this is real.
So anytime you're worried, it's like, man, I never get hired for anything and none of my stuff is published. Well, they'll publish literally anything if you say you're deaf. Either we live in a world where it's like, yeah, I could fake being deaf. Sure, why not? Oh, I heard about Chris Chan's court proceedings and the stomping of the feet. I mean, I'm not shocked. Or disappointed. It's exactly what I would expect. It is a freezer. It has not been used for a long time. Okay. I'll take my time here. This music is cheering me up a little bit. See, that would have been scary if it weren't for the clown farts. There's a door I was supposed to unlock. I gotta go back up this elevator. Which means we get to hear the song again. I don't think anybody wants Chris Chan to represent them, really. Not like without like a heavy sense of irony and maybe some misguided hatred. Maybe perfectly guided hatred, you can never tell with people. Well, just another person, if you're bored of the regular releases, you should try Splitgate. Oh, yeah, this cutscene. I almost skipped this cutscene.
Oh, he also uses door handles.
I think it's just a regular zombie, though. Yeah, it's just a regular zombie. I don't understand why that, right? Like, oh my god, he used a door handle. Oh shit, and he died in like 3 shots. That was a lot of stuff. And then back there, the clown farts. Survival horror. Enter the horror. They're evolving. Oh yeah, I'll play some Breath of the Wild 2, 6 Crazy Cats. I didn't realize that was coming out this year. I just assume everything got delayed till 2023. And then this leads up right behind that one feller. Yeah, alright. There we go. Next year, oh, well, understandable. Hope they don't screw up Halo Infinite with those weird Forge maps. I tried playing, like, Halo multiplayer, and the Forge maps ruined it. Oh, no, I don't need to play Halo 3. I don't need to do anything to prepare for Infinite. But I guess if you want to prepare for Infinite, you can just get the Master Chief Collection on Game Pass and then play it for a month. And cancel it. That ought to be enough. More Twisted Metal when. You know what? I am kind of itching to play the PS3 one again. It has been a long time. As far as when, I'm not sure. There's a whole lot of releases coming out soon. Maybe if that Aliens Fireteam game's any good anyways, it might be... Oh, I got bit. Oh, no. That's okay. There's just worms laying out there. That zombie's particularly tough. Never know how many shots they'll take. You want head on? All right, we'll do head on soon. I know I said it before. Hell, I want to do Armored Core as well. I put that one on the back burner, and that's just a game I never shut up about. Let's not take the Magnum rounds. Leave that right there. Go get back to it in a second. I'll find a way to wedge Twisted Metal head on in there, Honor Friend, because honestly, a little bit something different wouldn't be bad. EDF's on the plate too as well. Resident Evil Village, you know what? I've already done Resident Evil Village, but as a test, I'll play it a second time and pretend I've never touched it before and see how many people notice. And be like, damn, Hellbent, you're good at this. I'm like, well, oh, shucks. Look, I guess all these playing games over the years got me a little bit better. I'm just like turning left and right exactly at the right time. Head-On's a good one. It's underappreciated. It has a very long story, and there's a reason to play through all the characters as well. Oh my god. Like, that zombie's a cheap shot. Scrapbook. Raccoon City Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m. A 20-year-old young woman's body. Wait, what? Hold on. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found. That's just a weird way to write that. Am I crazy? I had to ask myself this a million times while reading Planet Dolan scripts, mind you. A 20-year-old young woman's body. Like, that's like twice over. They're saying the same thing 2 times, right?
It should have been worded around 10 p.m. A 20-year-old woman was discovered by a passerby. Wait, no. I don't need... What?
Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old woman... Old young. It's having, yeah, you're old young next to each other. That's the part. So, yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay, good. You want to hear how most of my bloopers are just me stuttering, unfortunately, Arnifrin. But the times that I did, like, tell people my thoughts on the scripts, I was very brutal. And, justly so. I've read a lot of dumb shit.
I believe it.
And it's by the grace of God that I don't constantly complain about that, especially by names. You know, writing's a hard job. I'm not a writer. But when I criticize writing, I gotta wonder if I'm crazy, because sometimes I read things wrong, you know what I mean? I'm not always a good reader. It happens. But like, a 20-year-old young, it like, who translated that? It's like, well, it had to be translated that way, and if they localized it and said it had to be localized that way, did they find somebody who's shitty at English and Japanese at the same time?
They must have.
Well, I'll read it in a voice appropriate for the writing. Raccoon City Time, May 20, 1998. Animal attack, woman mutilated. May 20, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Southern District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animals because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and foot to show considerable power. She was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot. It has been determined that she was attacked in the Auckland Mountains and fell to the river. They're hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16, 1998. Monsters in Auckland Mountain? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Auckland Mountains. The mountains are supposedly large, the same size as large dogs. Wait, the monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually act like wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so smart readers out there should stay out of the Auckland Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for an adventure, check it out. You want to try? Raccoon City Times, July 9, 1998. May 3 on Auckland Mountains. Mountains roads blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Auckland Mountains, city's authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search with lost people and to help with the STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Auckland Mountains and the primeval forest that covers the most of the area. Also, people are still reporting on sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Well, you like that voice? Thank you. That note's great. What's great about this note is not only is it kind of written like shit, but it fucks with the continuity a little bit. So like all the Arclay stuff happens over May, and they show up in June, right? So this goes with the timeline just fine. That means that there's like news articles in the local newspapers saying there's monsters in the forest and we have proof, and they usually don't move as long as you don't go near them. And there's been reports of people just getting murdered by these mysterious things. That doesn't happen in real life. Not even back in the ancient times of the night, the primeval times, as they put it, the primeval forest. In the 90s, if somebody got mauled by a mystery monster and they found the bodies and found the monsters, it would have been a big fucking deal. Just like it would have been today. Maybe I'm prodding at it too much, but I don't. Resident Evil story makes no sense. Although I do like it. I can't say I don't like it. And that's just a scrapbook. I was like, man, I ain't got room for the Magnum ammo. But I do. It was just a fun note. I live for the notes. Clearly I pushed that before hey, the house. I did it wrong, yeah. And a secret door. Do I do talk like this all the time? Because I'm okay with that. We'll go to Arcade Mountain. Look out for this. As they say, dogs lie. If you got you and you met infected virus. The virus is the virus that attacks you. It makes you forget all your memories. Get itchy tasty. That's ink ribbon. My inventory. I'm Chris Redfield. Starting to regret picking Chris. Should have gone with you. It's pretty much the same damn story. Oh, that's a beautiful image on the screen. Look, I'm not laughing at the old tech, right? I'm laughing at like they were flying here on two helicopters. They were flying here, Alpha and Bravo team, right? And there was a helicopter port there the whole time. How's this a surprise? If I get to the helicopter port, I could contact people, and then there's just an ink ribbon on the table, which I should probably come back and get. Some loser person says he wants vehicles in Battlefield 24. New Battlefield to drift like in Hardline. Yeah, that would be fun. Hardline was good. Feel like it's 1899's Rancher's voice. I'm going for like somebody with brain damage. That was my goal anyways. But you know what? Death of the author. Well, you know. I need a treasure chest. Find me a treasure chest right quick. Oh, there's a zombie. Like when you back up and there's a zombie in front of you, though, you get a special I'm scared animation. At the time, it was revolutionary. I think what really separated this from other PlayStation games is that since the backgrounds aren't like PlayStation polygons, they don't like jitter and jump all over the place. Think my mic's cutting out? Is it? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't think so. I think YouTube's just been acting funny. Oh yeah, I'd love to take this battery and those ink ribbons if only I had a chest.
I think I'm gonna head to bed tonight. Is there anything you're planning on doing tomorrow?
Back for blood for sure. Hey, can you do me a favor before you head to bed and take a listen to the stream and see if it's, funkin'...
Game audio is fine. Speak?
Here, it's me speaking. I'm talking directly into the microphone. Hello, 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 and hello. Blobbity blobbity blue, glibbity globbity glop. Hello, everybody. It's me. I got a problem with my audio.
Oh yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
All right, Crunchy. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe Back for Blood if the beta's still open tomorrow. Isn't that the last day?
Let me check. The open beta is from August 12th to the 16th.
Oh shit, we got plenty more time. All right, thank you for looking that up, Crunchy. I appreciate you dropping by and Ryan Copilot. And listen to my dumb bullshit, and we'll play some Back for Blood tomorrow. Maybe we'll schedule some other stuff later to you. Let me know what you're feeling like playing as well, of course.
I will. But Back for Blood seems like the fun game for now.
Back for Blood is good.
Enjoyed watching you play Resident Evil. I really enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I would stop, but again, I don't know. People can beat these games in 3 hours. I take 8, but yet found myself compelled to do each scenario one shot, like some kind of big shot, like some kind of tough guy.
Only did finish Chris's story after 16 hours, but we're not going to talk about that.
Okay, I'm ahead of you by 9 hours so far, so that feels good.
I did have to restart though, so there's that.
Yeah, that will impact you. I haven't had to well, I've had to load but not restart, thankfully. I saved properly.
Yeah. All right,
I gotta get to a fucking chest. This is the whole fucking ordeal. You get you some sleep, Crunch.
Will do. You have a good night.
Have a good night. Oh yeah, Arnold friend, the remasters are nice. Like Resident Evil 2 plays a lot better than 1, and 3 plays better than 2. Code Veronica plays a little bit better than 1, but not by much. It's almost like a different team worked on Resident Evil 1 and 2. Or yeah, like a different team worked on Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then another team worked on 1 and Code Veronica. You know what I mean? Kind of like how the same team that worked on Sonic 1 did Sonic CD, and then like some other team did Sonic 2. I think that's how it goes. I forget. I'd say let's all put our multiplayer woes aside and play Rainbow Six Siege, but that game's all sorts of fucked.
Yup.
It's hard to find a multiplayer shooter that's not majorly fucked right now. That's why I keep saying Splitgate, 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 because it's not majorly fucked right now. They recently put out like a melee battle royale game, but it's actually like this huge kind of like catfish deal from a Chinese company. You start off fighting bots, and then it opens you up to global servers where you'll be exclusively playing with Chinese people, which is fine. I don't mean Chinese people as in like a Chinese person living in Canada or America. I'm fine with that. I don't care about that. In fact, bring them on. But you'll be playing with people across the ocean in China, and it's like, oh. So, you know, you'll play the game for a good 2 hours and feel like, yeah, this is good, dude. It feels solid. Real good impact. Wow, I'm winning. And then you'll hit a certain point and be like, connecting to server. And you're like, oh, okay. Hey, look, a bunch of different new names and letters I haven't seen before. And then it'll just play like shit. So, you know, big no thanks to that. A big, like, you know, melee-focused battle royale game would sound fun if it wasn't occupied with, like, ridiculous amounts of people lagging the shit out of the game and all. I like it. Battle royales are kind of hard to play and watch these days too. I like Hunt and Showdown because there's monsters in between and, you know, things happen. It's like, ah, fuck bees, you know. That's fun. But other than that, like, yeah, the player bases are completely invaded with, like, you know, overseas players of, you know, I don't mind the European ones too much because they don't want to play with lag either. If they're lagging, they'll be like, oh, well, let's get off the, you know, this server and go to this server. But there's this weird thing where they really want the Chinese players to play with the American players because it probably just boosts the number higher, right? Number goes higher, game more successful, more money made, theoretically, I suppose. But I don't know, man. Every time I try to play a game like that that gets, you know, pretty much rated, well, to put it nicely, the lag is just too much. Like, I just can't handle it. Like, if they really want us to play with Chinese players that badly, they need to, like, build an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and put a big hub on it and just say, like, you will play with them. Instead of, like, milking me for $20 and then, like, oh, now please play with the Chinese people so that the game will stay alive in that other country. I don't care. Read for that stuff on Steam now. It's like, who made it and who's it for? And if I see it's a Chinese company, I'm like, a multiplayer game from China, I don't know about that. Jeez. I could have not fought any of those monsters. I fought more than I had to. Yeah, Arn, I'm with that. I just want the world to be chill again. Some loser person wants TF2 to have that impossible comeback moment. They could bring TF2 back. I hear Source Engine's gonna be Source Engine 2 is gonna get its first user-made public release or whatever with Gary's Mod 2. So maybe with Gary's Mod 2, people will just make Team Fortress 2 in Gary's Mod. I'm actually kind of confident that's how that's gonna go down. also hear somebody's remaking Team Fortress 2 in Unreal Engine. And there's also a mobile phone remake of Team Fortress 2 that Valve is officially going to start supporting. So we'll see. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh.
Elevator. Yeah, elevator. There's like nobody on public servers. Yeah, we never had too many issues finding people, but I usually bring a couple of buddies with me. Yeah, some loser person. I would wait for Source 2 to develop before you start seeing those Valve games get revived. Because once people are allowed access, maybe that's what Valve knows, right? It's like, why will we make this game when we give them Source 2 and the editor? They'll have tools to easily make these games. We won't have to spend a dime. Maybe. I don't see how they benefit from it, but maybe it's a bunch of free code they can use. I don't know. Hey, Celine. How's your evening going? Oh, yeah, we get to hear the music again, thankfully. Just for a little bit, though. That's the fate of every old game, just another person. I would love to play Assault mode in Unreal Tournament 2004, but unless I find a private server full of people who played the game forever and are really, really good at it, I may as well just play with bots. Don't worry, some loser person. When the Source 2 stuff is out, people will be making videos left and right. You won't have to worry about word of mouth. There's a chest room in here. I'm gonna feel kind of stupid. Fucks with the puzzle.
Fuck that puzzle.
Only Sharpie can go into my chest room, Arn. I mean, I assume I gotta put the statue in front of the bitch here, but I realize now it would have been very easy to just push it to the side to get the same result. Anyways, let's touch the bitch. And shine a light. Okay, well, that's where I put... Okay, puzzle solved. We were never going to solve that mystery. Oh, it's the MO disc. Okay, good. Now we can save Jill. Peckers might die, though, but whatever. Just enough room to grab those extra ink ribbons, too. I need them. Oh, Twitter is terrible. Just don't take it seriously. Just pretend everybody there is like seeking anger, like I was talking about earlier. Which isn't a hard thing to pretend because they tend to show it pretty well. Jacob, I didn't appreciate MK Armageddon. I liked Mortal Kombat Trilogy better. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was all sorts of broken. Especially depending on whether you had the N64 or PS1 version, but boy, it was great. Because you could pick like Mortal Kombat 1 Raiden, or like MK1 Scorpion, or whatever. And they'd just be broken as all shit, but it didn't matter. Or even better on the N64 when you had Shang Tsung who could turn into just about anybody, but now you had like a roster of like 40 characters. Which made him basically invincible if you knew how to play as him, right? Okay, I got the MO disc, I got my save discs, I got my amp. No, I like Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, and people hate that one. But when I play it, I'm like, ha 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 ha, Mortal Kombat, but platformer. It does play like shit, though. People aren't lying when they say that. PlayStation 1 really is, it's a beloved system that sold a whole lot, but had a lot of crappy games on it. Yeah, Bubsy 3D was shit. A lot of shit games. There's this like one Fantastic Four game I remember renting as a kid. It was like a brawler or whatever. It was fucking awful. It had like this thing to where if you did the same move over and over again, it gave you like a little piece of cheese next to your name. But it's like, fuck you. The game lets me do this. And because I do it over and over again, you're going to penalize me? Why not just give the monsters or whatever better attacks? Yeah, I don't go this way. This way's bad. But it does have Symphony of the Night. However, the Nintendo DS has Dawn of Sorrow, which is better. I'm dumb. We go down this way. You know, PS1 games are kind of hard to nail down as being great. Like even stuff like Twisted Metal wasn't really cutting edge. It was like them just learning, you know. There were some exceptions of stuff that, you know, had some significantly impressive programming done to it. That's more along the lines of Silent Hill and stuff, to where it's like, hey, it's an open world game on the fucking PS or Driver. I couldn't play Driver on the PS1 now. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I think I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, ah. PS1 had some good racing games, though. Wipeout is definitely one that still looks good. It aged well. Yeah, it's easy to dunk on Twisted Metal on the PS3 for having a cheesy story, but it sure did have a more efficient way to process polygons. I'm going to try something a little risky. I think we can get ourselves a whole lot of herbs. One simple trick. My favorite PlayStation 1 racing game was Destruction Derby 2. That game was really good. But I mean, N64 had Mario Kart, so it kind of like blew everybody's shit out of the water. Gran Turismo, of course. You look at Gran Turismo on the PS1, it's really impressive. Like, you could tell that the people programming it were skilled, and it wasn't, well, not that, you know, others weren't skilled, but you could tell they were, like, inventing different ways to do things. Kind of like how Doom invented, you know, an efficient, or more, rather a better comparison is Quake invented, weird way to put it, but yeah. Quake basically invented the most efficient way to render polygons. Doom introduced 3D during a generation to where 3D on that level would have been, well, it would have taken several more years for it to have happened. Just brought the handgun. Whatever. Headshots and zombies. Alright, let's get our herbs. Here aren't these. No ATV off-road games. Yeah, those are pretty good. I kind of want to get a dirt bike or ATV game now, right? But I wouldn't know which one to buy. Every time I see them on Steam, they got bad reviews. Is that like that Monster Energy dirt bike game came out for $60, and like 6 months later, I think I got like a Humble Bundle code for it. I guess I'll try that, but I don't want to play like a mediocre one. Then I just won't want to play any at all. You know what I mean? It'll spoil my taste for it. Hellwalker, I think you're right about Descent. But the big deal with Quake was that you could run it on, like, you know, a toaster, still get polygons, right? Like actual ass polygons. But if you want to go even further back, you should look at Terminal Velocity by 3D Realms. That one's full 3D, and it's quite good. It's still really fun. Very primitive, but it that one was a trailblazer for sure. Okay, let's go turn the crank, use the battery, find Enrico. Do like one more thing, then it's laboratory, then the game ends. We'll be on for another 12 hours at the rate that I've been playing.
Neat.
Well, Arna friend, Doom doesn't run on the birth control test. They just like got it to run on the birth control test. So Like, it can run on the LCD that they put it on, but not off the actual test itself. You can probably emulate a Game Boy game off of it. Still impressive, though. I'm saving. That took me way too long to get all that crap in here with Chris. A lot of my saves have been just not wanting to die and having to do the Chris Hall again. Chris Hall's no... Mario Galaxy, yeah. I would, but, you know, I tried to play Mario Odyssey, and, like, halfway through, my soul just left my body, and it's like, I don't care. And I just stopped playing. Like, it just, I mean, it's not bad. I was just like, oh, yeah. Jumps. Graphics are pretty. But I didn't want to collect all the thingies, right? It's like, collect the bullshit. Collect it. Get it all. God, I gotta have the crank too, don't I? Yeah. All right, here we go. Final stretch. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was just like a Pentium 1 game. Good old Quake. Snakes from the trees. It's always strange to me, but I guess it's part of the horror. It's just a lot of what you find in this game ain't zombies. It's like birds and hunters and crows and dogs. Yeah, some loser person. This part of the soundtrack's pretty shit too. I guess this is what a deaf person thinks dogs sound like.
Bark.
Notice wolf, ah, woof, wolf, ah, woof, on loop. Like it's a. The soundtrack sounds like a really shitty Halloween cassette you'd find. And then once you find a cassette player to play, you're like, what's with this haunted thing? And then you play it and it's like, oh, it just sucks. But this was Shinji Mikami's vision. What he wanted originally. I want a deaf composer, and I want the dialogue to be sillier, and I need dog sounds and lots of shooting dogs. Giant spiders, and crows, and snakes, and a zombie or two maybe. And if you can, giant lizard men. It's like they only had enough money to like buy one set of wolves howling and the other wolves were too expensive. Oh cool, it plays when you're on the elevator too, that's nice. It should just, I need a mod of this, it's just the big dumb clown music parts. That would actually make this a little bit less torturous, I would enjoy that. There's a secret ladder down the waterfall. I hope it's not flooded down there. Yes, flamethrower part. I forgot this still had flamethrower part now that I think about it. And as you can plainly see, it is a square crank. This area just looks ugly. It's just the same texture splattered over a big, like, hammered out fucking rectangle.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Bye, Wesker.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Well, he's got some ammo for me, but I got the flamethrower. My hands are full on Chris.
Chris.
I think this game just stole a fucking magnum bullet from me. That's rough. Rico does sound like his lines were recorded in a bathroom, and this whole cave area is ugly as shit. I mean to sound like, I'm so good, but I could have hammered out those caves. I think anybody these days could have. I think anybody back in the old days could have. Been like one of the first things you learn. How do I add vertices to a model? Yeah, I'm critiquing an old game like it's... But I'm also critiquing it like it's old. Which it is. Yeah, Eric Wolf, he could have just shot Chris in the back like 1 or 2 times. That would have done it. I don't like that they get iframes while they're jumping. Hey, Enrico. Just a matter of inventory management for the most part. Also, what's with the shit? That's just agitating right there. I'll have to do that all again. So next time I use the crank, I need to go back to the box because Chris's inventory is small enough that he has to make frequent trips back to the fucking box. I'm getting a drink. Ah! Already up too damn late for this shit. But it's like Spider, then Lab, then it's done. Like, we're really close. But if I take a shot, we're not getting through the game. Apparently, the world of survival horror is not having big enough pockets. Chris should have wore cargo shorts. Not like their I'm invincible hop. They fixed that in RE3 to where you can aim upwards and shoot them out of the air. I think they kind of make fun of that in RE7 Hellwalker, to where Ethan is constantly finding backpacks to put on. And it's like just a regular school backpack, and it's like, this school backpack is perfect for carrying stuff compared to anything else. And, you know, it's not wrong. Dong. Dong. I got a feeling the 8 books I had to lug around weigh way more than his shotgun and his shotgun shells combined. Did use the didn't. I used the oh, I didn't. I just wanted to get away from the dog sounds as quick as possible, but well. Do your best, Decoy. I'm just stubborn now. Games are just long enough, I'm just slow enough. For every time I try to beat one in one shot, I almost always regret it. That's fine. Part of the survival and the... Then when it's all over, I'll be like, that was fun. Time to not play that again. Then I'll pick it up again. Because it's Resident Evil. And it's perfect. I remember. I'll be like, yeah, game was played. It's 2:13 a.m. BJ. So unless I knock this out in the next hour, I'm going to be pushing it kind of hard, especially for all the time spent video game. Been hammering stuff out in the Doom editor.
Doom.
Good shit. Got a plan. Won't have to drop off that stupid fucking crank again. In case I die. The hunters actually are harder than I remember. I guess they toned them down in the remake, but I think it was always kind of bullshit if they could jump up and not be hit at all. You know, guns hit things fast. Can't out-jump a bullet. That's ridiculous. Oh, I never saw that big movie.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
I just like that Enrico made it that far, you know? Dumb jump. Okay, I planned a little too well. The worst part is my brain starts to turn to mush this late. Oh. Doesn't help that all these hallways are just the same hammered out rectangle with the same rock texture on it. Fuck. Well, I had to go back there anyway, so that caution. We'll probably find health, right? Need to get that other area, but I'll send you crank here. Let's just crank here. This part done with it. Oh, they did the Superman got shot in the eye thing, but it actually like went through his eye. That's kind of funny. That was really close. Why does he get a special cutscene? Well, he's dead now. Big spider. Oh, fuck you, auto aim. Supposed to burn that shit off. I guess I gotta kill the spider first, but it's still kind of lame. Hey, not Frank Fontaine, just enjoying the finer points of classic PlayStation gameplay.
Resident Evil.
Am I still awake? I've had 3 Pepsi Colas. Sugar is amazing. Actually, it's been 8 hours. We're getting there. Okay, that was kind of funny. It cheered me up. Done. Baby spiders now. Fucker. I know it goes here. Back, hold on. Health. Not good. I should eat one of these. Still got a physical copy of this? Hell yeah, Mr. Bones. This game should be worth a lot, in my opinion. It is it is unique. It's a unique thing. There's the second medal. The Doombuktu, otherwise known as the Eagle of East, Wolf of West. Medallion. Have both medallions. I got. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I wish this game weren't as director's cutty as it is. But I'm alright. I hope you're doing good too, Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones.
You'd think I'd just let this barrel fall into that hole. I think that's how you do it. I forgot to trigger the barrel folder. Gonna go backward. Came here for the medal. Oh yeah, and I gotta go get the other one. You know, I'll just go and slot this one in. Save me the inventory space so I don't have to make 3 trips instead of just 2. What news with $2 says, what do I eat or drink to not fall asleep? I just drink like a couple of soda pops. That does it for me. Otherwise, I'd recommend energy drink. And as far as what to eat, just, well, I don't know about food-wise, but I eat stuff like turkey sandwiches. Does good. Big greasy things will make your stomach feel logy. You get tired easier. You eat something that's like not greasy. And with vegetables on it.
I love
and then you have
vegetables.
yourself, hey, you get your vegetables on them. Eat your veggies and like your lean meats and all that. And then you have a couple of peppies. And that does the trick. But when you like have pizza and peppy, what happens is you have a lot of fun in a very short amount of time and then you burn out. Body's like, yeah, I got everything I need. I'm going to sleep. All right, push that. Free gaming says protein helps. Yeah, I kind of figured it did. Oh, fuck, a save room? Really?
Well, you gotta be safe in the safe room.
Christ. All I hear is like Lord Guru singing "Party Pooper" during that one part of this song. You'll hear it if you listen. Shepherd's pie, good. Steamed carrots, broccoli, and side potatoes. Not bad. I like me a good chicken pot pie once in a while. It's especially good when they serve like the ingredients in the bowl and they give you like a big old like pastry thing you can break into it. Oh fuck.
That does sound pretty good.
I'd have a sandwich for dinner. That's the other thing. Don't overload on food if you want to stay up. If you stay hungry, your body's like, dude, you gotta eat, so we gotta go like kill a deer or something. Meanwhile, I got like half a turkey sandwich and 3 Peppies in me, and my body's like, okay, when do we kill animals and eat? At least that's how I assume it thinks. I can't speak for my body. Oh yeah, I need the fucking medals. Dumb. Already, there's blue herbs up high, so if I get bit by the snake, it's no big deal. And I'll
Snakes
carry
is
some
bad.
good shit with me. What's that?
I said snakes is bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised they put him in the cave, but then again, is RA2 is better by like a lot. Also left the first aid spray down here in the cave. I had to go back there to get it, I guess, but I really don't remember what goes where. See, I'm in the boulder room again. Different boulder room, I think, maybe? Go with the elevator. Oh, finally we're in the lab. Oh, thank God. Hey, scones with $5 as water, coffee, chips, and sandwich holds me till nighttime. Yeah. The trick is to not bulk up on, Like, if I had a whole turkey sandwich and a thing of chips, by now, I would be very tired. Although I do run out of stuff to say quite easy. I do like to let the game speak for themselves, though. Saved early. Why do I even need? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of regular zombies. I should probably swap out the mag. I think there's also like a whole bunch of handgun ammo I missed back there. I could go back and get it, but if I don't need it, I don't need it. And if I can always go back, then go back if I have to. I think the downside would be I ended up fighting a bunch of hunters. Fighting a bunch of hunters? This game, bad idea. They have an invincibility attack that does super damage.
Oh no.
They're invincible and then they attack you with the big hit.
Also, man, queuing up with random people in Back for Blood is horrible.
I'll be there to play with you again soon. And we'll play some tomorrow. We got some planned with the Crunchies, so that'll work out. It'll be 3 of us.
I was gonna say, I tried out Legendary, and I got some stoner guy who's constantly like, man, I got Peckadudabo, man, I got Peckadudabo.
My God, look, I like my weeds and shit, but goddamn, like
Yeah.
my green herb keeps me going really in a lot of ways. But to bother the team with it, it's like, dude, just admit you're a drug. You tell that kind of person they're a drug addict, they go, no way, man.
It's all natural, man.
Like, then why don't you shut up about it? It's like, you man. Doesn't make me slow, man. Then why are you acting stupid?
What do you mean acting, man?
I would love a mod that just gets rid of the Beretta and gives you way more shotgun ammo so you can just keep headshotting zombies. That's always satisfying. But I guess it'd be a bit too easy without the RNG of how the pistol damages people. It's a second ammo disc. I think you need, what, 3? Not Frank Fontaine, after playing the director's cut and the original RE1 and RE2 and RE3, I can say without any doubt of the classics, and I count 4 as a classic at this point, RE3 and RE4 are the best classic ones. RE2 is really good. It's really, really, really good, but it's not as good as RE3. And RE4 is just Resident Evil 3, but with like a different aiming perspective. In fact, it just improves the aiming is really all it does. Is a better camera and a better aim system. Hey, Panda Man, thanks for being a sponsor, buddy. I appreciate you very much.
Good old Panda Man.
Oh, let's go make some mistakes. My light gun gets here, I'm gonna be playing so much fucking House of the Dead.
Man, when does that thing get there? You've been saying it for a while.
No, it's under production right now. They hope to have it shipped by August, but again, it is just one guy, so.
Oh, that's fair. I thought it was like more so one of the old school ones.
No, it's brand new, works on Windows and computers, and uses special software to allow you the ability to, like on an LCD. I'll screenshot that. Hopefully that's an actual puzzle thing. I just... it's just a funny screenshot in general. Let me like this. Thinking. Adam and Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter your password. The password is your name. To unlock the door B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below, so I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope, and if you find me completely changed, please kill yourself. Password whatever.
Oh.
Yours, John. Oh, I mean,
Not
kill
yours,
me yourself.
John.
Sorry. Oops, I read that wrong. I'm a little tired. I was about to say it's kind of weird, but all right.
Yeah.
I've seen weird.
Leave a message, kill yourself.
People tell me to kill myself every day. Yeah. John Ada. Well, I remember the Ada part because that character is so goofy. I should probably go back and swap out my Magnum, but here's totally a pushable. But you know what? Let's go out and get the handgun back so I can take care of some zombies without wasting shotgun shells. If I turn into a zombie, kill yourself. I mean, that is something you'd write down if you're turning into a zombie. Kill yourself so I can have it easy to catch a meal when I'm a zombie. I want to be a good zombie. I think my zombie life could actually turn out quite well. You know what's good? A grilled cheese sandwich and a bowl of tomato soup. That's fucking great. I don't have to add any crazy extra shit. No bacon or nothing. Get it. Just a grilled cheese and a bowl of tomato soup. That shit. I will not hear disagree. Like, if I want an unhealthy lunch, but still want to feel like I don't have to... I don't know. Actually, I eat those and I always feel great, even though it's unhealthy. I can eat a bunch of greasy, like, stuff like cheeseburgers and afterwards feel logy. Get a grilled cheese and a bowl of tomato soup. A little bit of basil in there or something. zombie. Stupid. Wonder if that's John. He made
There's
a
a little
different
note
noise.
on it. It says he turned into a werewolf.
More like a bear wolf because he's bare ass naked.
No, no, not buck ass naked.
That's a buck wolf.
Oh no.
You try grilled cheese and tomato soup yourself. You can put bacon all up on the sandwich if you want, but I feel like if you put just the right amount of butter on it and use good white bread and not the cheap, hell, even the cheap stuff works. Really, it's fucking grilled cheese. Like, if you mess up a grilled cheese, that just means that you don't even know what you like. Oh, let's look at the paint. Well, oh no, I get it. It's the cum stain light, isn't it?
Not the cum stain light.
Guess you need them both on. I'll probably need. I can just look up the FAQ. This portion pissed me off during the remake, so I don't expect to get through it without going, I didn't look it up, I'm tired. Oh yeah, you want a grilled cheese with tomato soup. That's the power of suggestion right there. But it's also a good suggestion. He almost barfed on me. If I had my own special burger, what would it be? Oh. Like, what made the Travis Scott burger special? Isn't it just like a burger with extra pickles?
Man loves his fucking pickles.
That's fine and all, but like, I don't know, how about something healthy? I don't know if I could do a burger. I'd be like, how about the Hellbent sandwich? It's turkey with cheddar and lettuce and tomato and a slice of avocado on it, and that makes it different. And see, why it's great is because it won't turn you into a big fat piece of shit. That's the slogan. Fat piece.
Yeah.
Limited quantities available.
May still turn into a big fat piece of shit.
Oh, look at his little fucking Chris hands and kitty there. Slap. Oh, I'm looking at my screenshots here. I'm looking at this and I can't oh, there it is. M. O. L. E. Mole. Okay, it's mole. It is a mole. The fist pump and the thumbs up. That's great. Okay, that cheered me up. Thank you, Chris. I love how hyped he is that he got that.
Can always count on Chris Redfield.
Attack the system. Yeah, thumbs up. Why does he give himself a thumbs up? That's cool. I like his big old PlayStation sausage fingers. Computer's great. Okay, the doors are unlocked. That's good. Later, Whoop. Thank you again, man. Hope you have a good night's sleep. He teleported. You're not supposed to be there. Oh, they respawn. That's bad. Getting bed here no matter what, aren't I? Need a lighter to look in there. Oh, they would never have a sponsored meal that's cheaper than the regular burger. They would sooner have you assassinated. Couldn't be like, here's the J burger. It actually only costs 89 cents. They'd be like, you have to die just for suggesting. Never figured out how to get this far. I admit, without walkthroughs, I would have missed a whole lot too. Some of it's just outright thing. Umbrella ink, bioweapon material. Separate. Look at that dog picture. It's a very poorly edited picture of a German Shepherd being a good boy. Which is weird because it's always a Doberman in this game. I gotta readjust my seat. My ass is numb. Oh, this music's awesome. Man, my ass hasn't been this numb since like fucking last period in high school. Desks. Oh.
Oh god.
Nameless King with $2. Thank you for your generous contribution. He says, I don't have much, but here, take it. That's plenty for me, and I appreciate you very much, Nameless King. Hope you're having a good weekend. Neptune. These pictures are as goofy as the music. Look at that shark's face. Like, I'm no different than when I was not a zombie. I just eat. Hunter looks like he needs to go to the groomers. The Tyrant looks pretty cool though with his lobster claw. Lobster Man. Here's just a blank picture. Ah, here's a good shit. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. It's Wesker! Honestly, this one doesn't look as bad as the one in the remake. The reason why this one looks more authentic is that they do look like a bunch of nerds, and Wesker's the goofy one who put on his aviators for the secret research staff picture, right? To where the other ones, he just looks like completely out of place. This one, it just looks like these guys probably fight each other with Nerf guns when they're done developing like world-destroying viruses. Is that another new virus? Yeah, huh? Chunk, gotcha. Oh, fuck, it's Nerf Wednesday. Fuck. So, yeah. They've yet to make a Resident Evil 1 version that's actually not cheesy as shit. Well, now I know. Chris seems to not really care that he just saw Wesker in that picture.
You're like, eh.
Secret. Take the lab key. Intercom. It'd be fun if you killed zombies. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written in here. Yeah. Security system. Basement level 1, helicopter port. Executives and government officials are only on the helicopter port. It may not imply a case of an accident. Passengers to the helicopter. No one's allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research. Our security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during this. Basement level 2, visual data room. Visual data room is within control of the Special Research Division, Keith Arvin. The room manager is designated to have jurisdiction over the usage. Basement level 3, prison. Sanitation Division controls usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if viruses used. Triple lock door. No one's allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by chief researcher on each block. Our room. Only headquarters supervisor may enter. Restriction may not apply if the consultation researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one's allowed to use the passcode output machine except for the chief researcher. Basement level 4, top secret. Regarding progress of the tyrant. After use of the T-virus, remaining document is unreadable. There we go. That was probably important. I should have paid attention to it, but late. Oh, I'd hate to work for Amazon. Any friend I've had who's like, I think I'm gonna try Amazon. I hear they're hiring near me. I'm like, don't do it. Do Taco Bell or something for at least you're just in one little building. Everybody I know in shipping is miserable, and everybody I see delivering stuff to my house looks miserable, so it does not look like a good job right now. I should have brought my fucking... Fine, I'll just take a bite. All these... Might not be worth it. Dan says, yeah. The only people I know who work in shipping that are tolerating it are drug addicts.
Not drug addicts.
Well, I mean, obviously, that job's not so bad if you're high, but, you know, the chances of being smashed by a pallet are way higher too, though.
And when you're high, that chance goes up as well.
If I bring the lighter down there and it doesn't work to help me see shit, then I've lost faith in this game completely.
Damn.
Too much. You can't give me a lighter and then go, well, it's too dark in there to see. And then I bring the lighter down there and it's like, I don't see, can't use that here. It's like, what? At that point, just let me drop the lighter. You know, just tell me that the lighter doesn't work anymore. It's probably just a hole for Chimera to crawl out of later, but you know, what I'm gonna do. I had to call him Jeff Benzos because it implies he has a drug addiction that he doesn't have. The only thing he's addicted to is money. Fucking doesn't work. It's less expensive for me to just take the hits. Here, the DoorDash thing ain't all that great either. But I mean, of course, it's not. Lighters Got like no handgun ammo, but they're sending zombies out after me. I could have had more handgun ammo, but I would have had to gone by a few hunters. And a shotgun shell is worth like a magazine and a half. Maybe more like half a mag. This game, the damage is random with the handgun. I think I started early. I'd hate to be like, yeah, let's do Back 4 Blood tomorrow, and then like look at the clock and see 6 a.m. right now. I'd be like, oh fuck.
It's close.
I still got 3 hours. It will not take me 3 hours to do the rest of this.
They might.
Well, fine, weird last zombie. I'll just leave you alive. Excite, 1998. Hell yeah, Excite. They're guarding the booby poster.
Those bastards.
Facts. General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. Memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it could. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimate on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. I think they meant particular to the T-virus.
Clearly peculiar.
Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects which the experiments have escaped are out of control. We believe that some of the researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there's also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we will hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that private state police and stars are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. Facts. Those are straight facts. They hit a fax behind a secret thing. Push for an air conditioner. I don't think we ever used that. I gotta bring some Mo discs over here. So it says, Jill, stop sending your strippers to force me to fuck you. It won't happen. Oh, you're turning it around. Ah. It says the problem with DoorDash is if anything goes wrong, you get thrown under the bus. There's no defending yourself. Yeah, with the jobs that have no background checks, the only way they have to like look into you is to see how you do the job, right? So if customers complain about you, that's who you are, whether you know you did good or did bad. So even when somebody fucks up, I don't rate somebody down on there just because I'm like, look, I've had bad days before. I've made mistakes. I hate to be blacklisted for a job that's doing relatively well for myself just because I fucked up one time. That would be lame. Let's go feed this thing some Mo discs. Mo discs.
Mo discs.
When Chris wants to write a note, he just speaks at a piece of paper. He just puts up to his mouth. Goes, "Dear Claire, I'm not here. Bye." Oh shit, yeah, I gotta use it in the other room. No, they could have just let you use the MO disc there. That would have been nice. At least we get to see the booby poster a few times. Pasco won. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this, and you have not withheld your son, your only son, Genesis 22:16. I'll just look at my notes later for that. It says passcode on it anyways. It should be easy to find. Can't use the MO disc here? Horse shit. I guess I gotta use a different machine for a different MO disc. Ah! The only time I give them a bad rating is like if I see them do something like off on the bag. You fucker. Just do that in the car where I can't see it happen. I'll give him a 4-star if it takes him like 20 minutes. I know traffic. I'll look at the traffic, you know. I have had sometimes where I ordered it to where the person's clearly just fucking around, or it's like, I'll take on 15 orders at once. It's like, I know you gotta max grind your shit. But when my pasta arrives cold, it's kind of hard for you to expect the 5-star. I don't even want that power over him. I'd almost rather not rank anybody. Honestly, people just want a good deal anyhow. It's like how I can't get down on people hard for not tipping, like at bars or whatever, because, you know. A night on the town can be real fucking expensive. And, you know, it ain't bad for people to have a little bit of nice things once in a while. God damn it, poison gas. that's horseshit. Well, let's watch the thing again. Really, that should just play every time you die as Chris. Each one should just have their own little FMB thing. See how far does that put me back? Pretty far, I think. I don't know if I needed that first aid spray, but I can just use that to tank through some people, and maybe I can use a flamethrower to kill some zombies. I don't know. I can't. Hello, James. Hope you're having a good weekend. I do need that ammo. Ah! I went the long way again. I can't express how nice, or how much more quickly this game goes when you skip the doors. It cuts out like half of your playtime. But Enrico has some handgun rounds that would help me deal with some of those zombies. Make the whole little area over there not so bad. She had more ammo. You know what? That might be just enough to get by. That's fine enough for me. Nice night out once in a while. Yeah. Fire's kind of got in the way of that for me. It's the DoorDash or whatever. Or equivalent, depending on if there's a coupon. I will use a coupon. Anybody who's too good to use a coupon is too stupid to have money, in my opinion. Isn't that right, Chris? Says yes. Oh, Guinea says yes. Hellwalker with $10, damn! Says, damn, Hellbent, you're still streaming? Maybe you can buy more Magnum rounds from Robert Kendall with my $10. Hey, that might get you a couple of hot, big old Magnum rounds. Good old Robbie K. But it'll get me a nice deal. So I appreciate you very much, Hellwalker. It's good to have you here, man. Let's at least take this flame. Oh, yeah, my fucking inventory's full. Oh, wow, I need to take that flamethrower as well. If I take the flamethrower, then I'll be able to hurt zombies. Oh, of a big deal. And it doesn't help that this cave is just the same fucking shit repeated over and over again. Ready to come all the way back here and try to get that flamethrower. That glint over there is just another knife. Hey, in white, it's hanging late. Late. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I'm gonna take all these items, then go forward to that other area, then save. But an extra magazine of handgun rounds won't hurt. Plus, I know the trick with that one puzzle now, so it's not quite as bad. My ink ribbon supply is down to... Maybe with that flamethrower I can take out a couple extra zombies without having to resort to shotgun ammo. If I can leave with it, I'm pretty sure I can. Although it makes me feel bad for using it on the spider boss. I should have just shot the spider boss with Magnum, cut my way out, kept the flamethrower, used it on zombies. But it was fun watching the giant spider explode with the stupid music. Been editing VODs all day? Oh yeah, editing time is like, it's like time travel. Yeah. Well, at least I got an extra 15 out of that. And a first aid spray, I guess. Ah! Please make the dog stop. Oh, God. Hey, you can't dodge that one. All right, fine. They both gotta go. Okay, well, they just took a whole lot of extra rounds of shoot. No big deal. It happens. Later, Ace. Nah, you need the 3 MO discs to open up the thing. Yeah, it's a whole ordeal. RNG decided, nah. This part of the soundtrack's not bad. Cheap, a little cheap, but at least it fits. It's just mostly off-key piano playing, though. It's like all off-key. Like, off-key music, scary. Not like normal music, which on-key. This off-key. At least we don't have to do the dumb fucking puzzle thing again with the blue light. shotgun ammo here. Blah, 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 Ada. Ada's a mole and John is literally a John. He got honey potted and he didn't care. He's like, I don't care. Which, to be fair, this whole place is evil. So, I mean, like, hey, you may as well get some. But, yeah, this part of the story never did make any sense and they never do explain it with Ada ever. So, that. Is that yeah, I don't need that though. It's just entering shit on the password. Logging in. I like this part. This part cheers me up. Roll plus operating system. Boots up super quick. Password accepted. Verified. Fist pump, thumbs up. Fist pump, thumbs up. You did it, hacker.
Yeah.
He types like a baby slapping their dinner plate.
He's clearly the best hacker, man.
That's pretty much what hacking is these days. Yeah, that makes sense. It tracks. I figure why attack the zombies if they're just gonna respawn? I'll save the ammo and just tank the hits with all the extra health I got. E. Items here later, Darkhelm. Good to see you, by the way. This is a dump.
Oh shit.
box on top of the vents. Not exactly on top of the vents. I get poisoned. Also gotta make our friend the little stairs. Strong is a strong word, Donnie, but we're still going. Of course I'll enter there, Shaft, after all that fuck. I will. I just kind of feel like it's going to be a mistake picking these up, so I'm going to second. Weapon mode. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and sand on your asshole. The descent will take possession of the city of the enemies. Genesis 7. Passcode number 2 is filed.
Yeah.
Place peace to be a morgue, but about it. Hello, Dingalo from Lingo. That's a good name. appreciate your name, Dinga. Fuck. Well, fine. You know, taking bites isn't even that bad. I don't even care. Oh, okay, it's 2 bites, though. Not more. 25 bucks as well. I'm dead. I've got something to eat and pass out. It's been 48 hours, no sleep. I'm on flying the next 2 days. I'll pass out. Get you something nice to eat, man. Thank you, Donnie, for your generosity. I will get something nice to eat. And hey, we found a save room. It's not all doom and gloom. Wow, it's not really doom and gloom at all. I'm just being grumpy because it's fun. Fun to be a grumpy son of a bitch sometimes. Would have be had in it, Donnie. But I hope you get some nice rest. 48 hours is no joke, dude. Sleep well. Remember to, like, sleep on your left side, then wake up halfway through and sleep on your right side. Because if you're going to sleep for like 12 hours, you don't want to just be on one side. Make sure to breathe. Am I still in Planet Dolan? I mean, you know, if he signs another check, I'll do another deal. Hell, I'd do it for really. It's natural. I could still do it like it's yesterday, but I don't know if the illustrators, writers, or editors, or coordinators would work for free, though. I can't speak for them. I'd assume the answer would be hell no. Yeah, Tubebot, I show up on Super Planet Dolan. That is true. Did somebody do like a video on Planet Dolan recently or something? I'm just wondering, because I got that question a lot over the past few days. And literally the past few days. We don't go this way yet, but I'm... I still gotta go enter in that other MO disc, but I mean, I may as well check out this area. Oh fuck, I should have my Magnum ad for this. Alright, never mind, we're leaving. This guy's got a deadly insta-kill if I remember right. Really easier at this point, you just let him hit me. Chris's inventory is so limited. Now these ones gotta die though. Max, already read it. Excite. There's a big crate here. Yeah, I mean, I'd shoot him and kill him, but I might need the ammo, so I don't know. They repop, but I won't have to come back here for a while, so I think I'm just gonna heal up, grab an item, heal up, grab Magnum, and go take care of some chimeras. I'll be going by the other way anyways. Back up here. It seemed convenient, but actually it made no sense. Walking past instead of them anyways. I suppose nothing lost but time, but still. I'll try to remember that dingo. Dingo low. Yeah, fuck it, I'll pop another save, and if it's a bad idea, I'm gonna step back one. I can call everybody anything, but having a name, well, that's more important than being called something, isn't it? Alright, 3 full heals. I'm past the point of tanking stuff. We full on gotta be serious mode. I have the third. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I bet the third ammo disc was back up in the mansion in that one area I never went back to. And I surely won't be going back there tonight, so it looks like Jill's probably gonna die. Oh well. Yo, I'm gonna look that up so I don't go around. I can save Jill, but I gotta do something just awful. You know what? If we're gonna see Chris die again for ridiculous video game achievables, then we're gonna see him die in a AM. How's the shotgun do on you? So, like, I guess I missed it in the boulder passage to underground. Small alcove behind where the boulder used to be was the other ammo disc. So I gotta go back. Thankfully, it actually won't take me too long to go that far. I just made it look like it was longer than it needed to be. All right. We can go back out to the basement from here. Got to go to Boulder Passage underground. Goodbye, woodsman. Hello, Coca. The crank! Well, Coca, it's a classic, but people overpraise it. That would be my opinion. And I think after a point, you can only say, oh, it's old so many times before it starts to become kind of like not a good excuse. It's an older game. It's like, yeah, well. Oh, it had worse ideas. Hexagonal. Might as well take the blue herb in case I get nipped by a snake. God, I gotta run back. Oh boy, a map of the underground right at the point where you'd be done being here. That's really useful. Yeah, I'm getting the third MO disc. It wasn't too far back. It just feels like it was very far back because it happened a long time ago that I got to the underground. But no, now I open up the passage. Now I gotta... Oh no. Well, this is why it takes so long, huh? That shiny's just a knife. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I guess I could go back and get that magazine off that one dude, but I think we established I could just damage boost most of that, so I suppose no big loss there. I wouldn't have guessed it was there, but it's mostly because it's stupid that you have to touch the boulder to make it go. Makes less sense than I would like. Made more sense when the GameCube boulder just came after you. Oh, anybody who claims to instantly understand games like this is a filthy fucking liar. And you'll find them. In fact, a lot of the playthroughs posted on YouTube of Resident Evil are all done with tool-assisted editing, basically. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Totally went the... off. I don't care, I'm just running back. I got the motor. Anyhow... they'll play an emulator like this and rewind and rewind and rewind until they run through an area perfectly, and then they go into a video editor and just cut out the perfect sections and then post the full playthrough. It'll even give you a good time on the end game screen, but it's all bogus. So you'll see people who don't have, you know, world run speed records or anything like that, like posting ridiculously decent times, right? And I'm not saying that none of them can play that well at all, but I will say the majority of those are kind of bullshit as far as like, hey, this is how the game goes. A lot of those are just bogus. This is a very easy game to clip and record if you want to make it look like you've had the ability to accomplish a lot. Now, what I could do is go back and fight for some handgun rounds, but I'm kind of feeling like that might be a bad idea. So I'll just leave it as is for now. That's rough. It's a tough decision. Charby's well, thank you for asking. Yeah, that's right, Hellwalker. It's easy to spoof because none of the loading zone changes, so there's no like random zombie spawns or anything that you could like calculate is like, hey, wait a second, this shouldn't be here because in the previous screen he did this. You can just, you know, especially transitions like with that LFC screen's completely black, I can just cut right there and you wouldn't be able to tell jack shit happened. Be very, very easy. Not that I don't think people can play it better than I can. I play very slow. However, it's not the walk to the park people say it is. I'd say Dark Souls is easier. Dark Souls is less obtuse. Sure, you'll bang your head against the wall a whole lot, but you can get to an ending with it through eventual, like, you know, leveling up or whatever. There's no leveling up here. There's no class builds or nothing here. You just got to know what to do or have very lucky decision-making skills or just catch on to their game really quick, which even after all these years, I view their game as kind of monster closet-y, but instead of a monster closet, you turn around a corner and there's just a zombie right in front of you and it's like, shit, I can't aim quick enough, and then boom, you get bit. They do that quite a bit. Okay, now we can save Jill. Although I think Becker's may be dead. I don't know. I think if you ask for Rebecca's help too much, she dies. I forget how that works. Or maybe you have to ask for her help or else she dies. Bought my feet, please. Jerk. You know, I'd save a lot of ammo if you bought my feet. Third ammo disc, Jill is saved. I didn't even see her get attacked by the hunter. So either she's dead and I just missed it, which is possible. I think I missed it. I think I missed it. I think Rebecca's fucking dead. Doing 24-hour stream? No, I just get this way with Resident Evil. It's okay. The only difference with Rebecca in the ending is like there's like a cut of her sitting in the helicopter looking tired. The biggest difference, I think. And nobody cries that she's dead because they're so tired from zombies. Yeah, I don't want to be up till sunrise. I'd be packing it in pretty soon, normally. That doesn't need to be pushed. There's a note. I'll read it anyways, but I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm just going to skip through. Well, that's just one bite compared to like the 3 I normally get trying to head over here, which is, I already fucked up. I should, oh, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. Well, he didn't get me, so there's that. Yeah, no more, high school photos of Rebecca. No, wait, those are already taken. Oh no, Wesker, Try enter password. M-O. Yes, thumbs up. I have played Dead Rising 2 on this channel, and I've played Dead Rising 1 as well. You heard of Dead Rising Off the Record? Also good. Yes, thumbs up for the hack. Good job, Chris. You did it. What's your favorite song from Dead Rising? Bingo. Well, I'm getting hurt a lot less, so, you know, I guess it's an advantage. I could have sworn an MO disc thing was up here. Already read it earlier. My favorite Dead Rising song is Gone Guru. Wait, is one of these, is them? Fuck, man, why couldn't they just... Oh, you love the mall music 3 from the original? It's peaceful. Yeah, I might put some of that on later for myself. I highly recommend the first and second one. The third one can be fun with a friend, and the fourth one is best just to be skipped. Them's the facts. Already read it. No boarding with the Yeti eating veggie spaghetti. Yeah, Frank and Chuck are rad dudes, but Frank's definitely the best. No contest.
He's covered worse, you know.
Also, you can shoot him and he just drinks orange juice. He doesn't need herbs. I didn't get the fucking key. I got bit for no reason. That's okay. Whatever. This green herb, it'll be fine. I'm gonna take a quick sanity break and use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Fucking can of water.
Welcome back.
Thank you. By the way, thank y'all for your support and watching for so damn long. Damn, 107 likes. Yeah, I think maybe because I put it on low latency, it might be disconnecting people. That's uncool. No, YouTube's funky. So I got to go by the like button to know whether or not people actually like stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the view counter is either inaccurate or like if you turn on ultra low latency, it like makes it to where a quarter of the audience can't watch probably because they're on an older device or something like that, which, you know, they don't warn you about. And it's like, well, what's the point of doing a stream if it ain't low latency, right? But then people on older devices can't watch. And, you know, you got to make a choice. Do you want the people that are on a Roku or a fucking Nintendo Wii to be able to watch it? You wanted to keep it super low latency. And, well, I'm on YouTube because more people can watch on YouTube. There's a VOD on YouTube. There's a lot of nice things about the whole YouTube thing. Well, hey, thank you, Dingo. I appreciate you. And thank you too, El Walker. Canned water is great. I especially like when it comes in a stupid cool can that looks better than the Monster Energy Zero Ultra can. Kind of works kind of like a, oh, I forgot what they call it. There's a psychological term for just like the form of something being pleasing enough. Yeah, likes, dislikes. It means you hit the button. As far as YouTube and I'm concerned, if someone hits the button, that means they done did seen it. I got rid of the be right back. I'm beating the game. I'm just gonna do it, even if it takes another hour for some reason. I do like this game, but it's very chunky. I wouldn't recommend this one. Like if somebody said, I want to get into Resident Evil and I really want to get in deep. I say, do not play the first 3. They're good though. I mean, I really like the 3rd one too. Kind of gotta get bit by this zombie, sadly. Get the yeah, I didn't get the key. I didn't get the key. Too busy thinking about the herbs I picked up. Anyhow, I wouldn't recommend this one, the 2nd one, or the 3rd one to anybody starting out. I would say like play 4 or 7, maybe 8. But 8's kind of like way too different. 7 kind of keeps it a little bit close to home, you know. Where 8 is really all over the place and that's fun. But I think if you came from Resident Evil 8 to this, you would have like more than a couple of issues just trying to get by. Where 7 does kind of ask a little bit more from you puzzle-wise and with a few other things where it might transfer a little bit better. Less ammo, less guns and all that. No merchant. Probably the bigger one being that there's no merchant. Like, if you really like the merchant, then you played this version of the game, you'd be like, where the fuck's the merchant? I like the merchant. I should just shoot this zombie by now. Jeez. He's gonna respawn, though. That's what I hate about it. Fuck him. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. Just bite. Just bite. Go ahead. Fucking impossible. Whatever I do, don't save over save 12. That's the last chance I got to get the MO disc, and if this save is cursed, then I'm fucked. Well, Dan enjoys black cock. Fuck you.
What?
Fine Magnum. That's Dan's favorite candy, though. Oh man, I do hate all licorice though. Well, I mean, real stuff's good, but Twizzlers sucks. Twizzlers. Every time somebody's offering me that, I'm like, wax, yum. Oh, nothing like some edible candle wax to brighten my day. And it has sugar in it, yet you can't taste it. That's amazing. How did they hide the sugar flavor? Here you go, do puzzle. That one. Okay, I'll put the bread up, I guess. We'll just run in shotgun. Dan can fit a 45mm rope of black licorice down his throat. That's what he likes. When he's not strangling puppies. I forgot something. Fuck. What did I not do? This is a power thing. But I came. Oh yeah, no, this is the door I want. I get out through the other end. Yeah, it's this puzzle again. Yay! I guess I should take the red herb, but they're packed. Well, I made room. I made room for the red herb. It was Friday the 13th, Bardix. It was a cursed day. That's why I did this. At least I knew what kind of curse I was in for. It's called hedging your bet. I got kind of an idea to make this go faster, but it's probably not going to work. Cursed. Deaf Musician Edition. I have to bring ammo disc back here. Yeah, fucking place seems to be a morgue. That's right, Chris. Brain's a morgue of dead brain cells at the moment. I mean, I guess at least the thing ain't too far away. I guess this door will soon be unlocked, but goddamn. See, the difficulty is that you gotta go around a lot. Pick things up and then put them where they belong. Basically just cleaning the mansion at this point. I'm just room service. Housekeeping. You should try that without the trampoline. Just tuck and roll, and you can make any jump. I learned that from, oh, what's his name? That one. You know, the one. Steven Seagal. That's right. I see, every time I think of Steven Seagal, I think of him eating a seagull. He looks like somebody who would. Little fucker wouldn't stand a chance. Rip its wings right off and just start eating it from the neck down. Sometimes Trader Dan pops a Hall's cherry cough drop up his butthole to please his master. And that's a sponsored product. Welcome to our sponsor, Hall's cough drops. Shove them up your butthole. Hope I grabbed the MO disc. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Thank you, subconscious part of my brain that thinks for me when I'm not thinking. Passcode 2. Jesus is precious and God in the Bible. Genesis 22:17. 420. Steven Seagal is good at standing still and beating up 12 people somehow. Like when he does his martial arts fights, he makes sure to not move hardly at all. Just enough to get out of the way, you know what I mean? Doesn't want to waste his energy. Pretty fun to watch. Okay, I did a lot of good stuff up to this point. I think I'm okay when it comes to ink ribbons, so I think I might pop one just to spare myself. Probably be another set anyways. And I got enough green herbs to pop us. Let's go ahead and combine two and make a bigger one. Fucking bitch, you little bitch. Can't believe I went back for the MO disc. I could be done by now. And not exactly this point I could be done. That hits me a little harder than it normally would. Ow. Was my favorite game? Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. I traded in. You're thinking of Lecky. I'm buying all the liquid death. Ah, damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to know which way to turn with that guy in the way? I guess I'm supposed to kill him, but fuck. Like, I know it's just mountain water from the Alps. It's just alkaline water, but I like it. I like the can. Look at him go. Man, this part of the soundtrack's really good. Oh yeah, if RC Cola is so good, why don't you butt fuck? Oh, you got me. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you obeyed me. Genesis 22:18. Welcome to Bible study, everybody. Oh, they're going in for the death hit. Alright, I guess I'm not missing any items. Okay, power supplies connected. That's all it does. Fuck. Thought I might have to use that again, but I suppose not. Oh yeah, all the zombies are gone. That's nice. Yeah, I played Conker's Bad for a day. It's alright. It kind of drags on a few areas and it's a little bit too easy. And the ending, it didn't know how to end itself, so it just like went for pure randomness, but it's not bad. Oh, of course it's still here. All right. I didn't get a chance to play the multiplayer, unfortunately. Looked fun, though.
Chris! Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Enemy caution. inventory stuff. But I know I didn't do enough because we haven't raised any alarm or anything yet. Yeah, like connected the power, but I neglected to do something in the other area. You know, I'll just take the reload. No, Walker, I played COD Mobile, and it was good for a mobile game, like, considering all the other options for first-person shooters on a fucking iPad, right? COD Mobile actually plays pretty well. I'll give it that. Now, it's like an alternative, that's kind of a bit much, but in a world where there was only Fortnite, at least there's some kind of regular shooter, you know? Especially since there's so much shit on the mobile store. Like, half of everything on the mobile store is a ripoff that hardly works on any devices anyways. Is there to harvest your data? I mean, not that the Blizzard app or whatever isn't harvesting data, but you know what I mean. Let me double sure I use the ammo disc so on the way back I'm not terribly embarrassed. I can just go kill that one zombie too while I'm at it. God knows we'll spawn. I'm missing something. Later, Celine. I guess I'll just walk in there and just start killing those things and then just look for the thing. But I hate to waste all that ammo considering who I need to fight. Kind of feels like I'm running close to the edge on ammo like I did on the remake playthrough. And now you'd figure that panel be the, you know, bridge between the generator and the other thing, but no, ain't it? power supply circuit been connected, so we have power to the elevator. Means I shouldn't even need to be back here. But it seems that I missed something. What could I have missed? Well, I can't just run back. I may as well just respawn at this point, but... Yeah, if you just run forward, the only tank they really get... Well, nah, they got me pretty good there. All right, I don't have to heal. Just... Okay, now I gotta heal. Oh. They know, like, where's the fuck they want me to get at?
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Nice accordion.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant! Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You could make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Oh, he's gonna bring it. He's still chattering his teeth though. He's like,
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
okay.
What? Don't come this way! No!
You can't kill me.
Good one, Chris. What a miserable death. What a puss. You cannot kill me. You should climb in the tube, Chris. Look powerful. Yeah, I guess everything's okay. Let's just leave.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
You killed him? What? Your butt looks really weird. Anyhow. I'm Chris Redfield, and I like to shit on the toilet every morning. Not in, but on. Good job, Chris, I tell myself.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Radio anybody, though? Go ahead and activate the self-destruct. Why call Brad Vickers? You know, wasted. Here. Got nothing else. I'm missing a key. I looked it up on the fact just because it's this late. back. Wherever the master key is. I thought the door unlock thing meant like I actually unlocked the door. But apparently there is a key around here. Okay, I gotta go look up this master key. Make sure I fuck up. Next to the body of Wesker, but only if Rebecca is not the elevator core outside. I guess. Be here, but it's maybe Jill's dead, and I say maybe you gotta choose between the two. I forget. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I just gotta go to Jill. Or does it not drop because I didn't enter in the MO discs before fighting Wesker? If that's the case, that sucks. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
Jill, are you there?
She's just hung in the back room with a rope.
Chris?
Jill, you're all right.
Fucking sounds like
Yes.
Legend of Zelda.
Wesker is here. He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it. You know, Chris handled that about the way I would. Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, you better get out of here.
Let's get going.
Ham legs. Ah, I still got barfed on.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right, Hellwalker. I just wanted to be triple sure because I remember there being like a key in this thing, and I looked it up and looked up things. Said, did you get the key? Oh, Rebecca's there, then the key won't be there. It's like, well, then shit. That's okay, though. Usually I wouldn't look up something like that, but it's late, and this game's kind of cheesy. Oh, yeah. There's no place to save here, huh? Asserting my dominance.
This is Brad. I have a fuel
I'm a little tired. More afraid I won't be able to get to sleep so easy, though. He's letting have like an hour advantage to sleep right now.
Too much Resident Evil. Hey.
Yeah, that, but mostly it takes me like an hour and a half to actually fall asleep, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I'm in bed at 6, right? But really, I'm asleep at 7. It's all part of the end with the batteries, annoying and stupid. They should just let you stack your inventory.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
3 minutes till explosion.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca! Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at the monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
People don't know how to salute. They just flick a booger at you. All I guess is to make sure you can't dead end with the fireworks. Okay. Chris, he needs to land there. H is for helicopter.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Monsters is just a one. And this epic conclusion music kind of lasted. This is one of the better rocket launcher designs, though. It sure does look powerful and strong. Up, up, up. He was looking at the camera in one of those shots. Oh, he looks real goofy in HD. Oh. Well, that was fun. Also, the YouTube thing won't tell me who gave me super chance and everything. Doesn't right, so I'm gonna have to go into Streamlabs to see it, which is kind of sad when you think about it. So let me get to that. All these incredible credits play by. Okay, thank you. I had to go to fucking Streamlabs. Can't do it on YouTube. Music is how I feel about the issue. Like being able to... I can't see you can tip. What's the point? I have to go to Streamlabs. What's a big company like Google doing? They're massive. They could buy and kill any one of us. They could have any of us killed. All of us here killed. They can't show us who gave me money. What's with that? But it's okay, Streamlabs is here. A website that merely scrapes off the top of your tips by a meager amount. You use their system. Their system can tell you what happened during the stream. It's an amazing, futuristic world we live in, but scary at the same time. Music is very, it's musical. I just can't be right. The whole super chat thing is like busted, but thank you, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Like on the chat revenue, it says there is more than what Streamlabs says, and on the actual YouTube thing, it just says nothing. Well, outside of nothing, it also has a list that you cannot expand. Let's dig through. Beautiful, beautiful credit made by Shadow Rider for a man pretending to be deaf. Marvelous to bed. Yeah, that last part, I wouldn't have believed that that person was deaf if they wrote that last part. Yeah, 7 hours it says. That's not nearly as much. 15 saves. That's a rank F, I say. What a tough guy. You closed the case completely. Oh, that was a costume room there. I'm stupid. There's some herbs there. Well, all right. Memory card 1. Saved to everybody. Except Barry, I guess. Barry's just fucking dead when you play as Chris, I suppose. Well, I still haven't gotten the bottom of the missing super chat deal. It's very frustrating. So I'm going to do the best I can to make sure I thank everybody. So bear with me a moment here. Oh yeah, I may as well press any button. Resident Evil. Oh my goodness. This is getting rough. I think this is complete, but look, if I missed you here, it's been a long stream and the fucking Google thing doesn't work. And if the Google thing doesn't work well, look, for a company that expects us to be so hoity-toity, dot our I's and curve our G's and circle our O's, well, I think they ought to do better. Before they tell me I should do better anyhow. But I'd like to first of all thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been about what I expected, plus 3 or 4 hours. Kind of expected to have this done by like midnight or 1 a.m. But here we are. Could have been done more quickly. I had way more revolver ammo. I didn't want to run into the same issue I ran into in the remake where I barely had anything left and had to finish them off and just had like one extra shotgun shell left. That game spread me real thin on ammo. This one gives you so much magnum ammo towards the end, and you don't even really have to fight the chimeras because you have so many healing items if you didn't get bit from that point very much. So as long as you don't get ripped up by the hunters in the second act when you return to the mansion, it's pretty easy overall. The hardest thing is dealing with the severely limited inventory. It's a classic though. Is it perfect? Nah. Is it the first Resident Evil I'd recommend somebody play? Absolutely not. First Resident Evil ought to be like 4 or 5 or 7 or maybe 8, but 8's pushing it because it's got a merchant in it, and you know, and 4 is kind of pushing it with a merchant. I think you start somebody with 7, then you tell them to play Resident Evil 2 remake, and then, you know, 3 make, then maybe play 4. You know, that kind of gets them into the tank controls. Then maybe you suggest, hey, maybe you should try the original RE2. Then they play that and then go, oh, maybe you should play Director's Cut of the old one. It's kind of cheesy. And then they play that and have some fun. Then tell them to play RE3. Then maybe if you're lucky, they'll see and go, oh my God, I see why 3 is the best. Or if you started them off on 1 or 3, they just either get overwhelmed or they would be like a little put off. I can say the soundtrack is awful. I'm surprised they didn't use it more. There's lots of just outright silence, which is good for horror. I kind of prefer outright silence, but considering this whole thing's a fucking clown show, I'm trying to find better information. All right, seems right. Okay, well, I'm going to end it here. And again, if I missed you, let me know. I'll give you my personal thanks. But it's been far too long and I can't remember anything. Yeah, I'll have to give me a break on this one. I'm reliant on the computer for me to remember every little detail. So, no, it's not that it's a little detail. But I want to first, well, hey, Aaron. Sorry I didn't get to say hi to you earlier, by the way. And Damien. Oh, Damien, I know Corpse Husband. You know, he stopped by the streams a few times before he really, took off as he has right now. He's a pretty cool, chill guy. He hasn't come back since, but I figured dude's busy. Not to mention, I respect him as somebody who's gone through the whole racket of like, hey, I'm gonna narrate a 10-minute video about a story or about an event or a top 10 or something like that. It's real niche type of creator, and to get your start doing that's it's a pretty interesting ride, and there is a small gap to where that work, and I think that gap's closing because much like how everybody's played Resident Evil already, meaning that this isn't too special of a stream, just about every countdown and spooky story's also been read. So, seeing him skyrocket and me to be able to just chill out and stream, I think everybody had a pretty good ending overall. Although his stuff's still going, that's amazing. Like, you gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. And it shows how much could just change in one day. YouTube is a double-edged sword, though. It's like a monkey paw, right? Because you could be like Corpse Husband and make a whole bunch of money and do really like, gangbusters. You could be like me and get the Planet Dolan gig and have like a solid 5 years of acting employment. Or you can end up like that lady who did the Friday song, Rebecca Black, to where she's like, I did the song and everybody hated me. It was the worst thing I ever fucking did in my life. So, or you can end up like Chris Chandler, where somebody tricks you into posting all of your stuff in video form. And there's no system that could possibly predict that, right? So, overall, I feel pretty blessed. Great to have y'all here. Y'all are a big part of it. And it's been fun, but I got to take off. I got to get some sleep. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining me. Crunchy, Katie, Sharpie. It was good having all three of them here tonight. I'm out of here. But most of all, thank you for your ridiculous generosity. It truly does help, especially during these different days we've had over the past few. We'll get too deep. But other than thank you, Cody Nickel, Jordan Wallace, Ace Gons, Arnafin Renzo, The Scratchy Scratch, Whoop News, Ace Gons, The Panda Man, Nameless King, Hellwalker, and Donnie Moore. I think I got Jordan. Oh, Poet Finn as well became a member. We have to just start using the Streamlabs thing from now on because the YouTube thing doesn't credit anybody for that's uncool. But again, if I missed you, I apologize. It's way too late. I should probably just write them down on paper, have some kind of, well, you rely on a computer system for so long it works and then it stops working. You're like, shit, better get a pen and paper. But, well, that's just agitating. But you all make it worth doing. You make it fun to do. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you have a good morning. And we'll see you again with Back for Blood tomorrow. Later today. Probably at the late hour at 9. But maybe a little bit earlier. Depends on how well I sleep. We'll see how that goes. But I'm out of here. So have a good night. Have a good day. Whichever it is. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And hey, thank you for dropping those likes. I noticed them. I see that you like Resident Evil. I'll do that more often. Also, maybe I'll try to remember to turn off the ultra low latency. It seems to maybe cause some issues for some people being able to view it. So we'll work on that. Well, I'll work on that. But I appreciate your input. Your input means a whole lot to me. So thank you very much for that. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.